Good morning, world. How is everyone doing? This is now round 7, Group A. Hold on. We're having some difficult technical issues on 2 of our cameras, but we'll get that fixed right away. And now, Beto Francisco on pole position, 58.3. Then, Anthony Pepperoni, Rodrigo Baldicera, Ruben Button, Ziliano de Vos in P6. John Del Valle. Then, Daniel Caputo. Oh, they took it off our screens. That's too bad. So we're going to start off from the top. All right, the revs are going up and we are racing. Here we go. Everyone's stepping into turn 1 pretty safely. Now they go all the way downhill. Here we go. Okay, everyone playing it safe. Looks fine. Okay. So far, so good. From what I can see, Pepperoni, Beto, and Rodrigo Baldicero, P1, P2, and P3. Let me check my overlay real quick. Hold on. So Pepperoni, Beto Francisco, and Rodrigo Baldicera doing a good job trying to pull away from John. John is P4. Fastest lap so far, Rodrigo Baldicera. Beto Francisco now with the fastest lap, 57.9. Oh, right. Sorry. Okay, now we have sound from the cart. Sorry, guys. Wake up, Portuga. Wake up. We're experiencing a couple of technical issues. We're trying to go and get this sorted right away. Don't you worry. For now, we're using one camera and we can see the whole track. As they go down onto Eau Rouge, we call it Sunshine now. Back up into Coconut through the Hurt Locker. Going down through turn 1, they're actually pulling away from John Del Valle. John with the he has some 58.1s. Anthony 57.9, Beto 57.9, and Rodrigo Baldicera 58.1, 2/10 slower. Qual o tempo de volta dos 3 primeiros em português? Lucas, tá tendo transmissão em português também, tá? O Tom tá lá embaixo fazendo transmissão. Exatamente. Quem quiser o inglesinho fica por aqui. Right, back in English. This is an exclusive English stream. Let me see, is John pulling back or what? Let me put up the lap times real quick. Okay, guys, sorry for the awkward silence. We're trying to fix some things here. So Anthony Pepperoni pulling ahead, still being pushed by Beto Francisco. Good race by both of them. Anthony going for another win. He is tied in points with John Del Valle, actually. John has a 2 P1 drop-off. Pepperoni has a P2 and P3 drop-off. Result, that is what they have. As we're falling away with John. Pulling away. Okay, he's being overtaken by Mr. Daniel Caputo there. Let's check the replay. Nicely done, nice and clean. So John will drop to P5 now. Okay, we've seen it enough. Let's go back live. Behind John, that is Eliano de Vos. Ruben Bouton's just behind. Dropped back a little bit. Beto Francisco with the best lap so far, 57.7. Okay, so now we have 2 cameras working back up. All right, in P1, Anthony Pepperoni, then Rodrigo Baldis, then back to Francisco, Rodrigo Baldicera, Daniel Caputo, John Del Valle, and P5, Eliano de Vos, starting to close the gap to John now. We're just about 10 minutes done. Right, people, we're back. So much difficulties in this morning. But we're going to make it. We're going to make it. Bear with me. Rodrigo Baldicera is getting caught by Daniel Caputo and John at this time. I wonder if they're going to be able to catch them. So how's this going to take place? Is Beto gonna try and do the jump on Anthony? I wonder. What do you guys think? Who's your money on? Good morning, everyone. I wish you a good broadcast and a great day. Thank you so much. Okay, Rodrigo Baldicera doing his Joker lap. Let's check out P1 and P2. Let's see. We only have 2 minutes to go, so I believe, do we have the 3 board sign? Yeah, 3 laps to go to the end. Right, both Joker laps now. They both get to the Joker. This might be Anthony's race. Oh, okay. Actually, I think John still did not Joker. He's fighting with Daniel Caputo. Pulls up ahead. Makes the overtake work. As they go down the hill. I think they have to Joker now. Did they get the jump? Okay, this camera is a little bit too loud. We'll get it fixed in no time. I think John still has to go for his Joker. Probably him and Daniel Caputo are going for the Joker at this time. John trying to protect from Daniel Caputo right behind them. We're probably going now, exactly now. What? So if Daniel is not going to Joker now, he's going to get a time penalty. Here comes John. Rodrigo Baldicera side by side with John now. John almost got the jump to that third spot. Ruben Boutons is also fighting with them. I think this is Anthony Pepperoni's race. Could be good for him for the championship. I don't know about Caputo. I don't know if he actually made his pit stop or not. I'm not quite sure. No, I'm sorry. His Joker lap. I'm not so sure. But look at all the screaming. Okay, here they come onto the finish line. Anthony Pepperoni for the win. Gets that salami on the rest of the grid. Oh, Ruben Boutons in P3. Excellent race. P4, Daniel Caputo. But I think he went for the Joker lap on the last lap. Right. Before Daniel, I don't know if he went for the Joker on the last lap. He might have. I'm not quite sure. John Del Valle in P6. That's it. It's dropout result for now. So out of 7 races, he's dropping a P1 and a P6. In P7, Eliano De Vos, then Ricardo Girlanda, Marco Goulart, Leo Oliveira, Maurice Hack, Jorge Silva, Anderson Hofmeister, Gonçalo Oliveira, Gabriel Rodriguez, Gustavo Shimoda, Gustavo Carvalho, Luis Herrera, Alberto Costoia, and Paulo Ulia. Okay, quite hectic this first race. Hello, Macavicino. Welcome. Nice. Kikes por descarte número 1, supongo. Sí. Tiene un descarte como uno P6 y uno P1. All right, people. We're going for a quick break. And, of course, we'll be back in a short time. Don't you dare leaving. Alrighty. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. Round 7, Group B. In the top spot with a 58.468, we have Diego Silva. In P2, Mateus Calvo, then John Mauro, Fabio Matoso, Luisa Mesquita in the women's category, P5. Then Bruno Rossi, Ricardo Salvador, Thiago Karsten, Guilherme Thomas, Guido Arthur, Lucas Rabelo, Luiz Lurs, Luiz. Flavinha Mosiman manda grande abraço. P13, Felipe Mariani. P14, Rodrigo Oliveira. P15, Diógenes Rodrigues. And moving on, Guilherme
Portuga,
Maltês.
vê se voltou aí.
Okay, guys, we're experiencing some difficulties on turn 1. We're getting the sound fixed. So, where were we? Okay, P16, Guilherme Maltês, then Kim Krug, Rogério Alviani, João Ramalho, Álvaro Junqueira, Enzo Biasi, Bruno Sodré, Matheus Melo, Zic Pereira, Aurélio Martim, Adriesle Assis, Ricardo Vasconcelos, and Ezequiel Caracciolo. All right, the lights are out, and we are racing, boys and girls. Oh no, Lucas Rabelo is out. Got spun around there. Okay, let's check out all the fuss going down in the back. People going 3 wide into Moom. That is never good news. Diego Silva pulling ahead. João Mauro talking to Mateus Calvo to help him out. Oh, this is way too loud, I would say. Okay. A little bit better now. Oh, people making moves out there. Relax, boys and girls, relax. Okay, we have our name set up, okay. Diego Silva, John Mauro, still behind him. Oopsie daisy. In the 4th spot, Fabio Matoso getting pretty close. Praying for Diego João and Mateus Calvo, not pulling away. Here they come. John Mauro on the inside of Diego Silva. Brings Mateus Calvo along with him. There's Fabio Matoso trying to go for the move. Not much he can do. Still in P4. As they go through the horseshoe onto Houston one more time. Going downhill. And uphill again. So John Mauro in the 1st spot. Not such a bad job for now. I think Mateus Calvo is still pushing him. I believe so. Yes, he is. Fabio Matoso going for the move into P3 now. Pulling up a little bit of a gap. Actually, a pretty solid gap. They're pulling away. Let's see what's going on around the back. All right, there's a move now. Let's see. Is it going to work? Looks like it. There's a lot of banging over there. I think that is, yeah, Rodrigo Oliveira. Oh, he got pushed around there. Losing position. Who's on the 320? That is Thiago Karsten on the front of that huge pack. I see also Guido Arthur there. Luisa Mesquita losing some positions side by side with Guilherme Maltese, going through the horseshoe all the way up again. Edu Perez nearby as well. Here go the first guys. Bruno Rossi is now in P5, P6 for Thiago Karsten. Got overtaken there as they come through Coconut onto the hurt locker. Some side-by-side action. Drivers complaining, but I don't see anything wrong there. Not for now. Here they come. For one more lap, Rodrigo Oliveira talking to King Arthur. Come along with me. Let's try and break away from this pack. Maybe trying to put one on the inside there. Here they come. Throws one on the inside. Rodrigo Oliveira. Here he comes. King Arthur side by side. Okay. On the outside, that's a nice overtake as they go on to the horseshoe again. Oh, Luisa with the pretty rough move. Elbows out. The gloves are off, ladies and gentlemen. Driver still complaining there. That's the driver from the 991, Guilherme Thomas, going for his joker lap. So we have a change of position up in front. Matheus Calvo, then that is Diego Silva. João Mauro dropping down to the third spot. Fabio Matoso still together with them. They're going down through the horseshoe, go all the way out after the curb. They coming back into Houston. John desperately trying to get a partnership there with Fabio Matoso. Coming back again from Coconut. Matheus Calvo, my counter strike, buddy. Making moves there. Not bad for his first race so far. Going back down the hill. Through turn 3. Here they come. Matheus Calvo still ahead, with Diego Silva as his pusher. Going down to the horseshoe, open wide. Get that corner of the curb, go right outside the curb, come back again. Try and go for a little cut there. So you're saving space for yourself. Try and do faster lap times. Bom dia, Luis Fernandes. Portugal. Okay, here comes King Arthur on Rodrigo Oliveira. That's the move done. Says to him, come with me, please. All right, Mateus Calvo on his joker lap. Looks like it's just fine. Let's see how he gets back now. We have 2 laps to go. If anybody still needs to do their joker lap, they have to do it right now. So Diego Silva has to go in. So let's see, Diego Silva has to go for his pit stop right now. Sorry, for his joker lap. What am I doing? Here comes Diego. Let's see how he comes back now. I think the undercut works. They might come out a little faster. Side-by-side action here. Mateus Calvo getting that P1 position back. Diego dropping back to P2. We have ourselves a fight on our hands. Mateus Calvo defending. Diego Silva opening up wide so he can get a better run out. They go through moon, down stars now. Or sun, I don't know. Through the horseshoe to the left. Coming back up. Oh, Diego! I thought Diego could have put one on the inside. A little risky maybe, yeah? He tried. Luiz, o live timing, se usares no teu computador, no PC, é a borla, tá? And here comes, for the win, his name is Mateus Calvo. Nice racing by them both. P3, Fábio Matoso. P4, my buddy João Mauro, then Guido Arthur, Rodrigo Oliveira, Rogério Alviani, Thiago Karsten. Oh, hold up here. Let me fix my thing. Okay. Mateus Calvo in P1. Then we have Diego Silva. Fica mais barato fazer subscrição comprar desktop. Okay. Okay, back in English all the way to the end now. Fábio Matoso in P3, then P4. João Mauro moving on. King Arthur, Rodrigo Oliveira, Rogério Alviani, Thiago Karsten, Enzo Biasi, Luísa Mesquita, Kim Krug, João Ramalho, Felipe Bariani, Guilherme Thomas, Diógenes Rodrigues, Bruno Rossi, Álvaro Junqueira, Ozic Pereira, and P19 Ricardo Salvador, P20 to round out the top 20. Adriesley Assis. Okay, so now it is time for them good old highlights, and of course, you know how it works. How it's gonna work. We'll be back in a couple of seconds, okay? Real quick. Don't leave, don't leave. Round 7, Group C will just be about underway in a couple of minutes. See ya later. Oh! Sorry, guys, I was coughing. I'm sorry. All right, boys and girls, round 7, Group C. Giovanni Ballaring in the first spot. Pole position was a lap of 58.134. Then his buddy Lucas Acquarelli. Then Gilson Signori. He was on the 2022 championship back in Portugal. João Crespilho in P4. Then Sidney Rogério. Then Edu Neves. And moving on, Gustavo Jorge, Antonio Urbano, Tomac Bernadowski, Danilo Garcia, André Monge, Diogo Augusto, Paulo Santos, Marcelo Schoba, William Schroeder, João Schettini, Esme de Wilder in P17, then Edson Gravina, the Professor, followed by Mason Brown, Lucas Freitas, Renato Gadelha, Vinicius Docas, Renato Pimenta, Ricardo Munhoz, Bruno Rocha, Alex Pereira, Artur Fiola, Diego Betega, Joanis Marsaro, and Luigi Bianco. How do you like that? Who's your money on? Felipe Nardo, who's your money on, Nardo? My money is on Acquarelli. No, my money's on Giovanni. Called it first. Who's your money on? Put your money where your mouth is. All right, the revs are up, the lights are off, and we are racing. Here we go. Oh, 3 wide, not gonna work. Oh, no. Oh, I think that was Antonio Urbano. That was Antonio Urbano. Bummer. Oh, a couple of accidents going down. Relax, people. Please relax. In the meantime, Lucas Acquarelli, my pick on P1. Giovanni in P2. Giovanni who? Yeah, Ballaring made a great race yesterday, but he could have won it. Gave it to John. Making friends on track. He will need those friends later on. Oh, there goes Sidney De Rogério for a move on the inside. Does not work out just the way he wanted. People bumping and bashing back there. Side-by-side action. Through Eau Rouge, to the left, to the right, onto Coconut. After that, they go on the Hurt Locker, come right up. Back through feedback into the shaft. The main straight. Okay, people still making moves down there. Ooh. All right, let me get the live timing going. All right, Lucas Acquarelli pulling away with Giovanni. Giovanni being the pusher, same as yesterday, same as he did with John. People making moves on turn 1. Good fights on this layout. Looks like it is a bit safer than yesterday. Sidney Rogério on the inside makes it stick. Edu Neves along with Sidney doesn't quite make it. Has to tuck in behind. Danilo Garcia there. Comes back up again through the horseshoe. On to Houston one more time. As they go downhill again. Okay, people are already doing their jokers. Starting a little early, I would say. We have 5 minutes gone, 10 to go. Oh, this is way too loud, this one. Sidney still in front of Edu Neves, coming along with him. Looks like they might be working together. Diogo Augusto just behind. Oh, is he tucking in? Nope, not yet. Thought he was going to throw one down the inside. In P3, pretty safe. That is Gilson Signori on the 134. Then João Crespilho, Sidney Rogério, Edu Neves, and Diogo Augusto. That's Tomek. Still in P9. Trying to get the jump on Danilo Garcia. Pulling up on the straightaway. Okay. Tomek pulls one down the inside. Makes it stick. Does he? Oh, yeah. Tomek Bernardowski from Poland makes it stick, definitely. Meanwhile, Sidney starting to defend from Edu Neves behind him. Diogo Augusto trying to check out if he might pick up some pieces from the fight ahead of him. He might go along with Edu Neves there. Edu has the inside line now. Does Sidney have room in the middle of both of them? I don't think he does. He cannot try and go for the inside. Just a little bit too dangerous. Coming back up through Coconut and the Hurt Locker. Through feedback to the shaft one more time. This is a pretty nice fight for P5. Lucas Aquarelli still with the fastest lap so far, 57.8. It's a bigger layout than we were seeing on the 2 days before. Is the Joker lap zone on a way up? Yes, it is. So I would say clutches are pivotal. They are very important for the Joker lap to be successful. Of course, going just about the right amount of speed will count as well. 7.5 minutes. Okay, 8 minutes done. 7 minutes to go. Right, let's go for a lap with these two buddies, Lucas Aquarelli and Giovanni Ballarin. Going downhill into the horseshoe, open up wide. That late apex on the horseshoe. Come right back, cutting corners there. Giovanni checking if it is safe for him to fight. Maybe it's just not the right time just yet. Pushing through the right, through Eau Rouge. Through Sunshine, through Coconut, the Hurt Locker, once again through feedback into the shaft. Here they come. As they go downhill through Tone Run. Right, left, right. Giovanni having a little bit of a look to the inside of Lucas. Decides it's still not the right time to go. Both of them still working together so far. Again, with that late apex on the horseshoe. Everyone likes cutting that corner. Makes the track a little bit smaller so you get faster lap times. Okay, a pretty quiet race this one so far. Okay, fight for P3 is going down now. Gilson Signori, João Crespilho, Edu Neves just pulling by again. Sidney Rogério is also close. Let's see what they have in store for us. Okay, Gilson pulling up a little bit of a gap. So far, so good. That is actually João Crespilho. Gilson dropped behind him. Should get an update in a few seconds, I believe. Yeah, I think Gilson crossed the line first. Now it should update on this lap. 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes to go. Tactics should start playing a role now. João Crespilho. Ooh. Gilson not protecting his inside line there. Edu Neves starting to rehearse an overtake anytime soon. Three and a half minutes to go for the end of the race. Going down the hill again to the right through Coconut one more time. Meanwhile, up ahead, these two are still together. They changed positions. Okay, they switched positions. Giovanni Ballarin in P1. Lucas Aquarelli down to P2. Maybe we are checking if we are faster. Just like the Ferrari boys. Team tactics playing a role here. Edu Neves dropping by a little bit. Gets right back at Gilson Signori. Okay, okay. Edu Neves on the inside on the horseshoe. Makes it stick. Yep, clean side-by-side action. If I'm Gilson, just go for the Joker lap, but he's the one on track, not me. Okay, 3 laps to go, 3 laps to go. Bye, Flash. All right. So we can make a move happen. Not yet. For now, Crespillo holding up greatly to that P3. Edu Neves should go for a move now. Nope, not just yet. So they're going to play this on the Joker lap. Okay. Oh, I think Giovanni Ballarin made a mistake there. I think he hit the tire wall. I might be wrong, though. Let's see how Giovanni is going. Let's see if it is going to work out for Giovanni Ballarin. Doing some great races yesterday at the end of the day and today also with a good start. That pole position. Let's see how he's going to handle this Joker lap. He had a private lesson yesterday with John Del Valle there. Let's see him go down the hill now. Has to go in. There he is, going for the Joker. Let's see his technique here. All right. Yeah, Lucas got a huge jump on him. Okay, a fight is brewing between these guys. Crespillo, Signori, and Neves going down the hill. That's the fight for P3, P4, and so on. Look who's coming together then on the inside with the 22. Diogo Augusto out of nowhere. Edu Neves has to start protecting now. He's still ahead of Gilson Signori. Meanwhile, while all that bashing down there takes place, he's going to come and win. Get it out of your system. That is him, Lucas Acquarelli, for the win. Giovanni Ballarin in P2. João Crespillo gets that third spot. What a fight. In P4, Diogo Augusto then moving on. Edu Neves, Gilson Signori, Tomac Bernadowski. Nice moves. Then Gustavo Jorge, Sidney Rogério, Renato Pimenta, Danilo Garcia, João Schettini, André Monge, Alex Pereira, Esme de Wilder, Lucas Freitas, Paulo Santos, Marcelo Choba, Mason Brown, and Antonio Urbano. Remember, he got spun around on lap 1, and that wraps up our top 20 for this beautiful race. I loved it. Okay, so we're just going for a quick break as per usual to get ourselves ready for the next race, and we'll be right back. Please do not leave. All right, my friends, I'm back. We are back. Lucas França with that pole position, 58.620. Then, in the second spot, nice. In the junior category, Matheus Pesacci. Then, sorry guys, I'm running out of voice already from yesterday. So much screaming. In P3, Andrea Magno. Then moving on. In the women's category, Mariana Serafim. P5 and moving on. Vinícius Camilo, Arthur Martinho, Lucas Monteiro, Amilcar Freitas, Saul Perotto, Rafael Brufato, Fábio Conrad, Giovanni Novaes, Ronaldo Marcato, Kaique Alves, Rafa Correia, Arthur Vinhal, Franklin de Souza, Elio Pardini, Adam Wyckoff in P19, then Lothar Krambeck, Gustavo Silva, José Paes, or José Paes, Renato Elias, Miquel Jr., Oliver Rojas, Fernando Rodriguez, Jonathan Silva, Edgar Neto, and in P29 at the end of the pack, Luis Santiago. Gabriel Fischer, vamos Saul. Where is he starting from? I wonder. Do not forget, guys, please leave a like. Let's help out the sport. It's not about us. It's about rental karting. It's not about FATV or the channel. It's all about the sport. Let's get YouTube going. All right. Driver's just about ready to go. Let's go, Saul. Saul Perotto starting back in P9. Let's see what he has for us. All right, the revs are up, the lights are out, and we are racing. A couple of drivers going through the grass there. That's quite an expensive lawnmower we have. Oh, 4 wide, not going to work. 4 wide, not going to work. There goes Ronaldo Marcato now. Oh, no audio. Okay, audio's back. Sorry. Still early in the morning. Okay, a lot of side-by-side action. Let's see in the horseshoe what they got for us. If they go 3 wide, someone will get into the tires. Adam in the middle of the pack there, trying to cut across on the straightaway. You got 3, 4, 5 wide action going down. There goes Fabio Conrad on that beautiful green and white helmet down the hill as they come back up. Right, let's get this live timing back up in a few seconds. Oh, someone's out. I was too late, sorry. Back with the first group. Okay, Andrea Magno going for a move on the inside. Looks like he's going by, looks like Rafael Brufato. Might be wrong, though. I think that's his helmet. Andrea Magno up into P3 just the way he started as they go back into the horseshoe. Coming right back up into Houston. Lucas França still up in the lead. Best lap for Matheus Pesacci. Oh, he started out in P2, dropped down all the way back into P8. Lucas França might have a good race now, but people are pushing each other, helping out, not making his life easy, going for the inside move. Vinícius Camilo and Andrea Magno also, they make it stick. Brufato on the inside as well. And also, there goes Arthur Martinho. Getting pushed on the outside, might get cut across by Lucas Monteiro. Also, here comes Mariana Serafim in the women's category, making positions. Tough, hard racing, but nothing wrong so far. Matheus Pesacci with the 58.4. That's the purple lap so far. As they come back down the straight, look at this beautiful field of drivers. Really nice. That's Adam going for a move. Okay, Andrea Magno now up into P1. He's got the lead. Nicely done. He had the pace on the inside. Rafael Brufato goes right along with him. Look at this huge pack. Okay, little side-by-side action going downhill. They're both going to get cut across. What a move. What a move we got here. Nicely done. I think that is Lucas França losing out. As they come back down the hill through turn one. More side-by-side action. The attack by Artur Martinho. Oh, Matheus Pessotti rough on the inside. The elbows are out and the gloves are off. Fabio Conrad also comes in for the... Okay. He might try and cut across everybody. But here comes Adam Wyckoff. Look at him. Oh, the man is making some moves there. Stuck on the outside. Looks like... No, he's just ahead. Look at you, Adam. I think it's Adam. Am I tripping? Black suit, black helmet. Am I tripping? Adam Wyckoff shows up in P15, but there's so many people fighting there. Who's P7 then? Is that Saul? Yeah, that is Saul. That's not Adam. Trying to cut across. Where's Fabio? P11. Yeah, that was Saul Perora. That was not Adam. Adam is a little bit further back. There he is. Just to the left of our camera there. This is the fight for P4 now. André Magno, Brufato, and França pulling a really nice gap to Lucas Monteiro and that huge pack behind them. Should be an interesting race, this one. Okay, going for the move. That is Artur Martinho, makes it stick. Matheus Pessotti also tries to go along. Saul Perotto just behind them, 2 spots behind Arthur. I like this fight. I'm enjoying this so far. What about you guys? You better call Saul. Yep. From far away, Saul is like the twin brother of Adam. Adam in the back of the pack here. There he is. Okay, Matheus Pessotti doing his defense. Defending it against Fabio Conrad. As they go back downhill again. P1, P2, and P3 pretty quiet. This is a huge fight for P4. It's anyone's game right now. As they get back down through Moon. Oh, sorry, they just gone past the horseshoe and back uphill. I'm enjoying this fight for P3 so far. Ooh, okay. I thought Lucas Montero was going for the inside on Arthur Martino. Not just yet. He's going to go back down, all the way up again. Okay, let's just sit and watch. You know what? Turn up your volume. Let's listen to the engines. Nah, we can't just listen to the engines. There is too much fighting going on. A lot of pushing and shoving there. As they go down the hill through the horseshoe once again. 4.5 minutes to go. I would say this is absolutely time for everyone to start doing their joker laps. Saul is asking his crew, should I go for the joker now? Looks like not just yet. They do not advise him to go to the joker lap. He probably might come out in the middle of some other pack. We never know. 4 minutes to go, people. 4 minutes to go. I think settling in pretty quickly so far. So is Adam still in the back of this pack or what? He might have jokered already. Okay. I think Saul is coming into the joker now. Went for that thumbs up there. Someone's going for the joker on that group. Is everyone still settling in? Right, let's see Andrea Magno and Brufado. Lucas Montero already in for his joker lap. See what these two have for us. Going through the white, to the left through Moon. Downhill through Stars, Sun, Moon, and Stars. Then the horseshoe, right back up where we had that big crash with on Nations Cup with Esme and Ruben. And a couple of black flags as well. 2.5 minutes left. I think the 3 lap board should be up. That's right. 3 laps to go, ladies and gentlemen. 3 laps to go. Downhill again. Here they come. Let's see how tactics are going to play on this one. Foot to the floor until they do this right kink. I wonder, are they going together or what? Let's see how their text is going to work. If I'm Brufado, I'd just go opposite. Yeah, that's right. So there goes Magno, and here is Brufado with his joker lap. How is this going to pan out? Where's Lucas? I think he got that position. I think Brufado has the jump. Let's see what Magno's going to do. Here we go. Andre Magno in the first spot. He races in the Interlagos racing track. Has a racing school and defensive driving school as well. The Prince of Tatuapé. That's what we call him here. Our buddies. Going for the Joker now. Okay, looks like he went a little bit too hot on the inside. Might have lost out on the exit. Let's see. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. So he's coming down to the third spot. Do we have ourselves a fight here or what? So Brufado got the jump. Lucas also got the jump. Brufado making that Joker lap work for him. Went for the undercut. As I said, Magno might have gone into the Joker a little bit too hot. I think he lost time there. This is definitely Brufado's win in the bag. If nothing happens, of course. There's still space for a move. Okay. Little side-by-side action. You know what? Magno might come out a little faster in the exit. Not gonna happen. Here's your winner, Rafael Brufado. Lucas França in P2. Who's up P3rd? Who is P3 in that big battle? P4, I mean. P3 is Andre Magno. P4, Vinicius Camilo. Then Lucas Monteiro, Saul Peroto started off in P6. In P9, he is P6. Kaique Alves, then Arthur Martinho, Giovanni Novaes, Franklin Souza, Fábio Conrad, Rafael Correa, Arthur Vinhal, Matheus Pessotti, Adam Wyckoff stuck to that P15 spot. Mariana Serafim dropping all the way down to P16. Then Hélio Pardini, Amilcar Freitas, Ronaldo Marcato, and Luis Santiago. This wraps up our top 20. Alrighty. So we're just about to start the next race, round 7, Group E. So we will be right back. Alrighty. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. This is round 7, Group E now. It's going a lot smoother, I would say, today than yesterday. Looks like the layout is a little bit safer. So, we'll talk about that in a few moments. Fabrício Medeiros with the pole position 58.4. Much bigger layout also than yesterday. It's almost an 18 seconds longer, maybe. Almost a minute. Alberto Tazul starting on the outside. Lívia Alves on the women's class in the 3rd spot. Then moving on, Pedro Japiaçu, Diego Table, Dan Bicalho. For me, the prettiest helmet on the event so far. Henry Stelly in P7, moving on. Paulo Machado, Marcos Takuma, Leandro Brum, André Losse from Germany, Seb Miller from the UK, Aiden Kennedy, P13, then Gerard King, P14, a little tough coming out on the outside, then Mandela Pluck, Viviane Gola, Germano Pedroso, William Oliveira, Cowan Reuter, Chico Jansley, Agostinho Neto, Valdir Barreto, Regis Ribeiro, Fernando Jimenez, Peterson Aquino. Where's the rest? Marcelo Manfredi, Vinny Piltz, and AJ McKee. AJ's missing some picanha, I would say. Welcome back, Adam.
Hi, Marcos. It's a little cold and slippery out there, I think.
Cold?
Yeah, the air temperature's pretty mild.
Oh, yeah. It's
Surface temperature.
It's like there's an air conditioning on right now. It's perfect.
Surface temperature of the track, I think, is a little warmer.
Okay, revs are up, the lights are out, and we are racing. Here we go. Little side-by-side action going downhill. Nothing wrong about that. Couple of spinners going downhill. Did you notice that? On your race as well, just in front of you. Okay, a bit of an early move now by Marcos Takuma, I think. Didn't quite work out.
Okay, I think with Sebastian Miller, Aiden Kennedy, and Jarrett King qualifying right back-to-back, they're going to work together here.
Oh, there goes Miller making moves.
Aiden
Oh, Jarrett.
Jarrett King around.
Okay.
Well, there goes that. Commentator's curse, right?
Commentators. Ooh.
Dang it.
Oh, wow. That was big. All right, Jarrett, reset. Get right back in it.
Well, both Aiden and Jarrett will have a tough recovery here in this race. With only 15 laps in this race due to the distance of this track and the lap time, which is about 57 optimal, it's going to take quite a bit of time, or so less laps. So you got to make your strategy happen quicker. What I was saying was that my kart felt like it was floating on top of the surface. That's why I said it was slick.
Okay, makes sense. So Fabrício Medeiros in P1. Otazul still in P2. Lívia Alves in P3 on the women's class. We have ourselves a fight for P5, I think. There's the helmet I was telling you about. The yellow one with the golden visor. Going on the inside for a move. Dan Bicalho trying to go past Paulo Machado. I think is that Johnny Silva with him? No, that is Henry Stelly. Oh, people making moves. That is Diego Meza up to P3 now. Lívia Alves dropping down to P4. Look pretty clean. Yep, nothing wrong with that. So Dan Bicalho, I think he's up to P5 now. Now you can look at his helmet a little bit closer. It is good looking, isn't it?
It is. Distinctive.
Portuga, the names overlay is way better to read now. Oh yeah, we've been working on that for a few months actually. Finally made it to KWC. Oh, Dan Bicalho about to lose out one position. to Henry Stelly, I think. Pedro Japiaçu with the best lap so far. 58.2. People's trying to settle in now. I think it's a pretty quiet race. Tell you what, Sebastian Miller moving up the rankings, looks like. Up to P9. Started out in P14 or something, right?
I think
What?
it was 11, 12, and 13 for the pack that I was watching, so a couple spots.
What was that all about? Okay, fine driving. No over driving for Diego Meza.
We've been trying to figure out these hand signals all week. Could that mean I'm loose? Okay, big draft up into the booster. Around Sun here with the leaders. Moon and Stars. And again, this is Orbit. You get a launch up the hill. Through re-entry, down the Houston Straight. Into We Have a Problem. And if you slide out too much, you won't be set up for Eau Rouge, which I think we've changed to Sunshine. Coconut, the Hurt Locker.
Oh, side-by-side action there with Diego Meza, huh?
And then feedback onto the front stretch of the shaft. And more hand signals about being loose. Yellow card.
Asking for a yellow card for sure. Or does he want some milk? What's he looking for?
Keep the hands on the wheels, kids.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're close enough to time that maybe someone in this pack would want to peel off for a joker.
6.5 minutes done. He might as well. Too much hard fighting going on the beginning of this race. There goes Seb.
I think
Trying
he's
to
up
make
to
a move.
7th
Okay,
now.
makes it up.
Up to 7th with that pass.
Nice fight for P3 now. Meanwhile, Alberto Tazua and Fabrício Medeiros pulling up ahead. What's Diego doing? Talking a little bit too much.
Coming up into
So
Sun.
Diego did two big mistakes.
The joker
On,
on the last lap, right?
Yeah, remember? On his
And,
last race from yesterday. Let's hope he doesn't go for the third. And there goes Seb.
P6.
Yep. Just
Caputo
jumped.
did that in the first race with John.
What?
Caputo did that in the first race with John. I think
Yeah.
his first race today. I think that was race B though, right?
It was, yeah. He went for the joker on the last lap. What are we doing, people? We're halfway done already on KWC.
Okay, Sebastian Miller's in a prime position to maybe get to 4th here. Lots of hand signaling, and he definitely has the pace to jump these guys in the joker, I think. And after last night's crash, you know, a little bit of a head mental game he's got to play for the rest of the tournament. Don't beat yourself up too much. Oh, I've lost so much time. That hand signal. Oh, I've been pushed out. Yellow card, please. Keep your hands on the wheel and you won't get pushed out that far. I guess
All right.
call that flopping in our sport.
Tell you what. Seb is doing a great job in this race. I love it.
He did
He's all
get
the
a
way
pep
up
talk.
to P4 now.
I did see that he got a pep talk from Bradley Shepard, the
He got a
captain
what?
of Bradley Shepard Racing. That's his team back home in the UK.
Okay. BSR.
BSR. And Bradley Shepard was with us in Portugal, and he won a heat race.
Yeah.
So Sebastian's carrying on that legacy this year.
That's Aiden, right? I think that's Aiden back there.
Yes.
Moving up.
Aiden trying to recover as much as he can in this race. Obviously, that first lap incident, not ideal for Jarrett King or Aiden. So,
Oh, penalty for 707. We'll check that out later on. Seb Miller just behind Henry Stelly. Getting closer. Tell you what, Seb is rapid on this race.
yeah, but I think that pack behind him has your favorite helmet guy, which was what?
Dan Bicalho,
Bicalho?
P5.
So I think he's got this two covered with his Joker because he's already been through the Joker. So, oh, but some passing back there. That's not going to help.
Oh,
Aiden Kennedy coming up, taking advantage of the lost momentum.
tell you what,
Andre Loza following him through.
Diego is mad. I think he might be way too nervous for this race. Has to calm down a little.
That's Mr.
Focus,
Table,
focus
yeah?
up.
Diego Table, eh?
Diego Table, yeah.
Oh, Sebastian up in.
Here goes
the P3.
Seb.
Okay, now I think he's going to go with the
Oh,
opposite strategy.
there goes Aiden.
Yeah, Andre
Diego
Loza's
dropping
taking
down a
advantage of
couple
this
of
battle here, I
spots.
think.
Here goes Dan Bicalho. Man, Mr. Table has to be mad right now. But I would say, quite sincerely, he is messing up his own race.
I'd say they both are in the Joker now, so I guess they hadn't Jokered. Interesting.
Oh, and he messed up the entry
Did
and
you
the
see a
exit
touch?
as well.
Okay, now that we have it here, I think Sebastian Miller is primed for a podium on this race.
All right.
Okay, 12 minutes are done, so we should be on the 3 laps to go. We'll see if the leaders do their Joker.
Let me see. No, not yet. Next lap.
Yes, perhaps next lap. Yep.
So let's let's keep our eyes peeled for the leaders. 2.5 minutes to go is the magic number for the 3 board, being shown right now. So 3 laps to go. Otazu holding on to that first box, so it's all about that Joker lap, unless they're actually working together.
Looks like Aiden decided to Joker off of that pack, so he's down in 15th. Or was down in 15th. Now he's dropped a little bit further.
Should come back up a couple of positions, I believe. Okay, I'll bet to
Oh, he's
pointing.
in 14th.
He's
There
going
we
to
go.
Joker now.
Yeah, someone's going to Joker. You got to do the opposite. There he goes.
Yep.
You see him lay off there.
He went in too hot there.
You see him lay off there to basically cover that fake out and do the opposite. So good move by the trailing driver, Medeiros.
'74 with a slap in the wrist. Let's see what Fabricio has in store. Let's wait for his Joker. 2 to go. He has to go in now, mind you. If he does not go in, he will get a time penalty. Fall right in the middle of the pack. Aiden Kennedy in P14. I would say we have at least a couple of drivers that will go for the Joker.
Okay, based on the scoreboard, I think Sebastian followed Otazao into the
Tell you
Joker.
what, Fabrizio with a much better entry out into the Joker lap.
Yeah, it's better to not overshoot that.
Yeah.
You don't need to carry that much speed in there. The banking helps you out.
Yeah, still Alberto Tazu in front. The 677 with another slap in the wrist. Yeah, I'd say this is Alberto Otazu's race to win.
Yeah, definitely built the gap with that lap.
He did. What do you call this one? Coming up?
Sun, moon,
Okay. Sun, moon, and stars.
stars. And then you take an orbit,
I'm calling
To
it
get
the
along.
horseshoe.
What?
Much easier for me.
the horseshoe.
Yeah.
Okay. Re-entry. Houston. We have a problem.
No, we don't.
And then Eau Rouge / Sunshine. Coconut. The Hurt Locker. And feedback. Onto the shaft.
Tell you
Checkered
what,
flag.
side by side, but it is him, Alberto
There you go, Sebastian.
Otazu.
P3.
Oh, Seb, wow, you go, boy.
230 has also received a time penalty, so lots of time penalties in this one.
That is Regis Ribeiro down, way down in P24.
We must have missed a lot of stupidity in the back. What would we call it? The Peru strategy?
We are taking. All right, let's see if do we have the penalties here? Can you talk about it while I fix this?
Yeah, it looks like we are listing 777 or 707 Peterson Aquino, 20-second time penalty for causing a crash, spinning 626 into turn 1. 74 is Francisco Jansley, 20-second time penalty causing a crash, crashing 333 into turn 9. Interesting, because Aiden Kennedy was involved in that too. So 333 was Jarrett. So that's our first lap incident there. And 117, Aiden Kennedy, 10-second time penalty for causing a crash. Interesting. Is he taking some responsibility for collecting the tires and be causing Jarrett to have to back out? I don't know. Very interesting. We'll see what the stewards review as time goes on. We have some other time penalties that have yet to be added to the list.
All right. We're going for a quick break. We will be right back. righty. I'm already tired. I'm getting old. Ay. I'm going to go get a Red Bull or a Monster or something. Which one do you prefer? Monster or Red Bull?
I actually don't drink those.
Okay, water. Or an orange juice. Rodrigo Vieira with a pole position, 58-1. Johnny Silva in P2. And our dear boss, Mr. Rafael Santini, starting off in P3, then moving on from the Netherlands, Christian Duven. Mind you, at the end of the day, yesterday, he was only 5 points behind John, who was tied with Anthony Pepperoni.
Pepperoni.
Yeah.
That's right.
And Christian Duven only 5 points behind. So he might get a good race here. Then, Galvani Vieira, Kleber Barcelos, Saulo Higi, Leo Mendes, Guilherme Facchini, Rodrigo Piccoli, Estevão Mancha, Karina Maxim, Alisson Noronha, Leandro Gianfagna, Everton Karailyaskov, Andre Heidrich, and information is gone. It's out of our screens, not much we can. Okay, it's back. Where was I? Heidrich. I have to go fast on this. Daniel Xavier, Everton Marques, Lucas Koffler, Denis Valente, Orestes Pimentel, Christian Garay, Thiago Pissetti, Pablo Stoffel, Alor Neto, Jean-Michel, Alex Nogueira, Fernando Nassari, Márcio Musso. The revs are up, the lights are out, and we are racing. Let's go. Okay, that was a bit fast for me, even for my. Oh. Leo Gianfagna going up on the tire barrier there. Johnny still close to Rodrigo Vieira in P1. A lot of fighting going on in the top 10 positions.
Okay, it looks like Duven has dropped a place off the start.
Christian, he's down to P5 as they go through Orbit or the Horseshoe. Estevão Mancha shaking his head there.
Lots of jostling here in the mid-pack, just trying to gain positions.
Let's see that moment when they went 3 wide. Oop, almost hit the tire barrier. That was close, that's for sure.
Yeah, just back out at that point. Stay in the track. You can make the adjustment with your brakes and get it back on it.
So we got the top 3, Vieira, Silva, and Santini. Vieira putting his head down. Kleber fighting with Christian Duven. Probably working along with Johnny Silva. He's his teammate. And there goes Christian up to P4.
Okay, so are you taking Vieira? Low-hanging fruit?
What?
Are you taking Vieira?
Okay, are we doing bets?
I guess. You think Rafael, your boy?
Of course. I mean, I want to keep my job.
Okay, so you take your boy, Santini.
I take
and I'll
my
take
boy Santini
Vieira.
all day.
And of course, we'll keep an eye on Christian Duven, who has the potential. Okay, working on that overlay so you can see the gaps. Just a moment. But it looks like this lead pack of 4 is starting to create their own gap. And then
Tell you what, it was a pack of 3, but Christian Duven is fast. But looks like Johnny Silva is starting to pull away with Rodrigo Vieira. I don't know if Christian is going to help out Santini. There goes my pick for now. Well, I won a couple of bets yesterday, so can't win them all, can you?
Is Santini wearing the Academia suit?
Santini knows here. He's there. That's the FATV suit.
Interesting.
Working together with Christian makes sense. Ah,
Christian's leaving him.
okay, so he
There we
just tucks in behind, goes right back at working together. Clean move, yeah? Side by side action.
Yeah, definitely ahead coming into the apex, so just settle back in. Rafael Santini says, I've lost that corner, so
Yeah.
you have it. I'll get right back behind you. Let's go.
Yeah, they should work together. I mean, Christian has the best lap, 57.8. He has the pace. Looks like they are closer together, even with the overtake, so they might have the pace to get up to Rodrigo Vieira and Johnny Silva.
The on-track medic, not really caring about the pace of the go-karts there.
Ah, forget about it. He's a legend. He's a legend. Worked in Formula One, worked in the best racing events in Interlagos. So this should be an interesting fight. Let's keep our eyes peeled for the lap times now. Visually, looks like they are getting closer. Christian pulling away a little bit from Santini. See if he can pull something out of his hat. Will they come back up again?
2x2. Down
Kern
the shaft.
BF Motorsport, Dubin. Welcome back. So we have the battle of the Stroopwafel versus Picanha. You got your money on Stroopwafel, yeah?
I'll take Stroopwafel for now.
Okay, I'll take Picanha all day with my boy Santini. Don't know if, well, they're getting closer. This is good.
Yeah, so that technical section coming up Sun, Moon, and Stars offers a lot of time to be gained, because if you do the braking right coming up the hill, you can gain a lot of time on your competitors.
Looks like Christian is actually pulling away from Santini, yeah?
Yes, just a little bit. Probably sliding too much coming down. We have a problem.
Yep. So Christian starting to pull up to Johnny Silva and dropping Santini back. Christian with the best lap, 57.7. Santini with a 57.8, so he does not have quite the pace.
Yeah, top three all set personal best that last lap, so very tight. All right, Dubin's right on the back of them now. Doing much better in Sun, Moon, and Stars. The horseshoe / orbit. Looks like he's got a nice run coming up the hill. And this is a pretty steep incline for karting. So you have to maximize everything out of orbit so you can climb this hill.
So Johnny doing a little hand gestures there. Don't know quite well what he means. Okay, he's talking to his crew actually. They're right below us, just on our backs. Yeah, Santini's starting to lose out now. I don't think he has a chance. Can I change my vote?
Well, I mean, you're still with Picanha or with
Santini
Vieira,
for top 5.
right?
But I gotta go with my boy Rodrigo. You
right.
go with Christian.
I'm going to take the Stroopwafel.
Okay. I have faith in Christian as well too, but you know, we can't just go for the same guy. And also Johnny, he's dangerous.
Look,
Look out for him.
He has the pace. He's done more indoor and will be able to control the kart in the technical section much better. And then his Joker lap will be prime. So we'll see what happens in the Joker.
Oh, Christian lost out just a little bit on this lap.
Yeah, it looks like he had a little bit of trouble up the hill, so that gap presented itself. But he gained it back coming down it. Meanwhile, the top two set another personal best time for the two of them, 57.78 and 57.79 consecutively. And of course, Christian gains right back up the sun. And that's what I'm talking about. If you do the braking right there, you can gain so much time.
So let's see, what other battles do we have? Let me check on the. Okay, so there's a nice battle brewing for P9. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 drivers. Let me see if we can get them.
Okay, that battle didn't materialize yet.
Yeah, they went to Joker. So, oh, here's Johnny.
All right,
Christian's
Duvan's
gonna try
to take
something.
advantage here.
Oh, we almost had the inside line there.
I think he's just going to be patient. Because we know Vieira's not going to stay there. He's going to try to get it back.
I don't know. Tell you what, big rivalry between these two.
Duvan
Especially
responded.
on the endurance races.
Yeah, but
Karting versus Meteoro.
Duvan
seeing this on
responded with
track.
the 57.6 in his last lap. So that's his personal best.
57.6, not
Going
bad at
purple.
all. Not too shabby. Yeah, other battles pretty far in the back. Just keep our eyes peeled for these guys.
Interesting how they've developed a little bit of gap on Christian by working together a little bit more, but Christian tucks right back in.
Johnny look over his shoulder, saying, hey, let's try and pull ahead. It is working out. But on the corners, looks like Christian has a little bit of a better kart. Looks like it.
Yeah, but you gotta manage the bumps on these curves just a bit, because you can lose a lot of time getting your kart unsettled. So
going down through turn 1, all the way downhill. Foot to the floor. Important part for drafting here. Uphill through sun, moon.
right there with all that technical section, right? It's ideal that he do the Joker before these two.
Christian?
Yeah, Christian's got to go first, I think.
Yeah. I would say first one out of these three that goes for the Joker and nails it could get the race. I would say Christian is a little bit faster than both in front with those fastest laps.
Yeah.
So he should go first, maybe.
Okay, 3-lap board is out.
3 laps to go. Okay, if they start fighting, Christian has to go now. He cannot be involved in this fight unless Rodrigo is going for a move and they go together. As they coming back up the horseshoe. Okay, let's bet another thing. I tell you, okay, Christian should go now. Oh, see Daisy,
That's
just
gonna
go
be
Christian.
blocking here, I think.
Okay. Oh, Christian almost thought about it twice.
Yeah, he doesn't want to follow directly behind Rodrigo, so he must go now, and that's his only play. He can only hope that the 56 will get a time penalty for that, I believe. A little bit of cover there by Duvan.
Is he defending?
Yeah, a little defense there.
Okay, let's follow up Rodrigo Vieira. He has to go in now, right?
Yes. Now
We have 2 to
else.
go. It's his last chance. It's all on this now. This is it. I say Johnny wins now. Well, that depends on the Joker lap. If Rodrigo has some sort of John Del Valle inspiration right now, he might just get ahead. But he
That
lost
looked
a
like
lot
a
of
cleaner
time.
Joker lap.
He
than,
lost a lot of
Silva.
time trying to overtake Johnny.
Oh, look at that.
Okay.
A little bit of D coming down the front
He's on
stretch.
the inside. Johnny's covering. I think he's faster. That's why the undercut works, because you come out slower from the Joker lap.
Yeah,
The guy who stopped behind you, before you, I mean, will come out much faster through the straight.
But Rodrigo setting him up. I do wonder if the 56 will get a time penalty for the blocking into the grass. Not leaving space, that is.
Okay, on the lap
Good
before.
work. Good work
Okay, he's
there.
inside. Not
Interesting.
quite enough.
Christian Dubin still in play with this battling right here.
Yeah. Yeah, watch out for him. Okay. Okay, is Johnny
Okay.
protecting the inside? Not just yet. I think this is it. Let's see what Christian has up his sleeve. Yep, 1, 2, 3. Here we go. And the winner is Mr. Johnny Silva. Here's Johnny. You know, nice racecraft by the 3. Good race.
Yeah, I mean, whether they give a penalty for that or not, I think they all played the game.
It was a pretty fair game. I don't know if Johnny actually knew he was on the inside. Of course he felt it.
I can tell you from
If he gets a
he
penalty, I
knew.
tell you right now, immediately he will say, I did not see him.
Speaking of penalties, apparently we get a congregation around the referees these days.
Yeah. So, in P2, Rodrigo Vieira P3, Christian Dubin P4, Rafael Santini, my boy. Then, Kleber Barcelos, Guilherme Facchini, Saulo Riggi, Weberton Marques, Rodrigo Piccoli, Léo Mendes, Galvani Vieira, Daniel Xavier, Everton Karailaskov, Estevão Mancha, Lucas Kaffler, Léo Janfagna, Karina Maxim, and it is gone after Karina. Alisson Noronha, Jean-Michel, and Denis Valente to wrap up our top 20. I'll be right back, boys and girls. Quick break. boys and girls. Round 7, Group G. Guess who's up in front? Felipe Bullet. Felipe Balarin up in front, 58.6. Then Ricardinho Moraes starting on the outside. P3 for Léo Canassa, P4 Juliano Balarin, P5 Luis Senna Jr. Then moving on, Davi Krinic, Matheus de Castro, Alberto Brod, Alexandre Bicalho, Eric Martins, Vini Matias, Cacos Caron, Gabi Table. Then in P15, Gabriel Meister, Matheus Kilo, Rodrigo Faulhaber, Willy Ferreiro, Camilo Rivera, Leandro Reis, Ali Banesi, Alejandro Fenui. Oh, Ian Lepelar in P23. That's too bad on this race. Hugo Monteiro, Rafael Nogueira, Rodrigo Caccioni, Ricardo Talento, Paulo Lopes, Jadilson Melo, and Daniel Tuning. Right at the back of the pack. Let's wait for this one. So this layout looks like a lot safer than the one from yesterday. Not much going on.
It's all dangerous. But
I mean, we even had a roller coaster yesterday, so
in terms of opportunities to shove people out, I think this is a better geometry.
yeah.
But as we've already seen in a few races, if you get it wrong, you get put in the tires out of the horseshoe.
Yeah. And you cannot go side by side going down to Eau Rouge also. Pretty dangerous.
You can, but you can't just do it with full gas. You have to make
No.
some sort of adjustment.
If you're on the outside going down, then you got the inside, but you may spin the guy around you because he's coming down faster from the inside, that's for sure.
Lots of trust required.
Oh, yeah. So something going down right at the back of the grid. Someone's still in the middle waiting for something. Can you see from there? You want to turn this around a little bit? Is it better?
That's good. It looks like the typical, please change my cart patience.
Okay.
So I'm feeling the nice breeze here in our booth. So that equates to cooler air temperatures, but a nice beaming sun on the track, making it very, very slick. So I think these karts are going to be riding on top of the surface all afternoon. Okay, there's the replacement cart.
So it has been changed. So the driver was right. Good for him.
Well, if there's a mechanical issue, you want
They
to
have to do
get
it.
that resolved after qualifying. But I believe you're required to qualify it if you want to change it. And some driver in the back that's usually mid-pack or forward will be like, oh, clearly it's the cart.
Okay, the revs are up, the lights are out, and we are racing one more time. And here we go. Felipe is still in P1. Okay.
5 wide coming into up the booster. Now settled to 2 wide. Oh,
look at that
that's not going to
backpack.
work. That's definitely a bad pass call. Oh.
Okay. Settle down, people. Settle down.
Those hero moves down the horseshoe just going to kill your momentum up the hill. So,
Exactly.
why do it?
Oh, Luis in on the inside of Felipe Abreu.
Look at that.
double over.
Oh, no, that's not going to work.
Looks like it was going to work, actually.
Almost.
but Not quite. That would have been a stellar double overtake there.
Yeah, I think that lead car was caught by surprise and didn't realize someone was there. So we'll see how they call that, but I'm sure the inside driver will get a time
For
penalty
sure, yeah.
for that. Definitely a bad pass. They will consider that.
Let's check it out. Okay, so he went over the curb and got onto the back of the driver in coconut.
So you see these the bumpers.
Yep.
They have a little nose that's extra.
Yeah, like pointing forward just in the middle, right?
So it appeared that he made contact, but just in between where that nose begins and the outside of the extent of the cart.
Yeah.
So any movement on the steering wheel by that lead driver would have caused that motion. So I think he didn't know he was there, and the trailing driver was just out of position for that attempt.
Juliano Ballarin up into P3, Ricardo Moraes in P4. I'm going to get our overlay up real quick.
Okay, we're hearing a lot of tire squeal this morning and early afternoon. So that's giving me confidence in my statement that we're going to be riding on top of the surface as opposed to being fully in the track. So whoever can keep their hands nice and steady all day and manage the throttle appropriately will most likely find the pace. And I expect we'll have lots of gaps between the leaders and the rest as skill prevails. Okay, looks like a 7/10 second gap between second and third, which is these two packs we're following. With a
There's two brothers on track. P1 and P3 are brothers, actually.
Really?
Yeah. P1, Felipe Ballarin. P3, Juliano Ballarin. These two.
Okay.
Giovanni Ballarin is their uncle.
Ah.
But he's actually younger than Giuliano. Yeah. Their grandfather was naughty man.
Do you not know anything about these drivers?
Yeah. I don't know their bank account. I know a lot of people. Been here for a long time as well. Rodrigo Caccioni with the best lap. 58.150. Let's look for another fight. Let me see. P8 might look interesting, yeah?
Caccioni.
Rodrigo Caccioni, Schilo Scarone. Okay, there's a lot of people there. We're going to wait for them on the next lap.
Okay, we've got the pack of 3 and a pack of 4.
So, this is the fight for P8 that we've been waiting for. From far ahead, I can see that is Luis Senna Jr., I believe. This one in P11. Eric Martins just behind him.
We got to move up into sun.
Okay, Eric going for the move.
Got that crossover over the moon, down the stars, into the horseshoe.
Okay, they're fighting a lot, aren't they?
They're using different techniques, creating different lines there, and so because of that, whoever has the best one will maximize.
Felipe Abreu also in that pack. You know what? I have to close some of the windows here. It's way too
You're
windy.
getting cold?
No.
It's the wind.
I don't want nothing to fall down.
Okay.
I'll leave it. It's not so strong.
You got big sails with your monitors, I
Okay, kart number 148 getting a slap in the wrist.
think. That's Eric Martins.
What for? For the move on Luis
Maybe the
Senna.
move coming up in.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if he's moved his way back, but
Did they think it was a bit too much?
that's hard to say. That's one of those 50-50 calls that you got to make.
Yeah. Now do we change the layout? This is the new layout. Probably Gabriel will be able to work on it until Sunday. Okay, Luis Senna going for the move. Side-by-side action with Eric. Might bring a couple of people along. He did not.
Okay, lots of fighting here in this group.
Yeah, it's fun to watch. I love it.
Trading positions back and forth as they're trying to get as much as they can.
Mind you, that is the fight for P11.
Come
Great
on,
fight, by
you're
the way.
letting them go away.
Yeah. Okay, a couple of people going for the Joker.
Yep. Like, hey guys, this is too much fighting. I have a time penalty. I'm just gonna get over.
Oh,
get
he
this over
messed
with.
up. He messed up that last part.
Yeah. This is why you don't follow people into the Joker.
Yep. No, it was the driver in front. He was not happy. Look. Just that part. He was not happy at all. See how they always push the wheels forward. We're back in the game now.
You just gotta slow down and get set for the first one, and it's really easy to get through there.
Yeah.
So the guys that are able to do it right are definitely maximizing their points in their races.
Ooh, couple of moves. That's Willy Ferreira on the just in front of these two. Right, we're back in front now. So the Ballarin brothers with the 1-2 for now. Hope their family's watching. It's a rare thing to see, especially in rental karting. Brothers going for a P1 or P2.
Well, they probably know each other well. And
Yeah,
who's
he
got
was asking me,
the leg
hey,
up?"
did you get my mail in the morning?
Come on now.
Giuliano said, I don't know. He said, come on. You messed it up.
Yeah, we're bringing the rice to the potluck this weekend. Well, here it's barbecue, right?
Ricardinho Moraes in P3 trying to do something there. The question is, will he get the jump? 4 minutes to go.
There
What?
he goes up the inside. That's not very nice. I'm sure the
Okay,
dinner table
Sunday
combo
lunch.
will be
Sunday
lovely.
lunch will not be fun for these two. I tell you that much. Someone's
Like
eating
mines.
McDonald's.
Yeah. You get McDonald's, we get the picanha.
Oh yeah, no chicken casserole together with the family. Forget about it. Well, actually, maybe I think what Felipe was telling Giuliano is, okay, Ricardo win for the Joker.
Yeah, I don't think he wants to be obstructed by them now. You know, whatever they fight, if they don't.
Okay, comes out alone. Good job. So maybe they're testing if they are faster when they reverse positions.
I would say if they were less coordinated than they should have been with that,
Yeah.
if that were the case.
Yeah, I
Now,
have to agree.
The 12 was the cart that John had issue with this morning. So perhaps they're going for the push
Yeah.
from the faster cart, so they both go. But
So he gets the draft and they can just move forward. 2.5 minutes. I believe the 3 board is out just right now on this lap. That's right. 2.5 minutes is the magic number. 3 laps to go.
okay, now we'll see if they continue to work together because they're brothers, or will they snooker each other and do the opposite?
What? Julian is defending. Love ya, he said.
Hey, remember that time when you took my candy from me? When we were 10?
It's payback time. I remember you hitting me as a kid. You're not winning this one. Forget about it. I think they will go together, though. Yeah,
Yep.
they're just working together. The thing is, going for the Joker when you have someone immediately in front of you might take a little bit of momentum.
It can, but if you trust the composure of your leading driver, I think it'll be okay. So
Yeah.
this is a special relationship, obviously being family. So they've obviously raced together for a long time, and I think that's where that trust comes in. So we'll see what happens. A lot can go down entering a Joker.
Okay. I got Giuliano. You
Okay.
got Felipe.
All right.
Okay. Or do you got Ricardo? He
I think-
went for
I
an
think
early
Canassa.
Joker.
Canassa has
No, Ricardo, this one. Ricardo Moraes in the juniors.
it.
Okay, they have to come in now.
Yeah, but I'm seeing Canassa is only 4.5 seconds back. So
Okay. We might have a surprise then. All right.
there he is.
Okay. Out of nowhere, Leo Canassa is getting the jump. Someone else got the jump as well. Rodrigo Caccioni in the middle of the pack. This is the fight for the second spot now. I got Canassa.
I think I called him already after I looked at the scoreboard.
Oh, damn.
Scoreboard.
Okay, nice fight brewing there. Yeah, not much is changing, I think.
Yeah, that's about it. Good job, Canassa.
This is race done.
Snookered
and
him.
out of nowhere, Leo Canassa. Rodrigo Caccioni in P2. Felipe Ballarin, Mr. Bullet in P3. Goes by Juliano Ballarin. Sunday lunch will not be a pleaser. P5 for Ricardo Moraes. He tried what he could, yeah. Matheus Di Castro in P6, then Alberto Brad, P7, P8, Luis Senna Jr., Cacos Caron, moving on, Matheus Schilo, Alexandre Bicalho, David Klinic, Edu Pérez, Eric Martins, Willy Ferreiro, Rodrigo Falhaber, Camila Rivera, Rafael Nogueira, Gabi Meza, Leandro Reis. This wraps up our top 20 drivers.
Yeah, I think a notable player would be Ian Lepelar in 24th. So this will most definitely be a drop race for him. Each driver gets 2 drops this year as opposed to 1 because of the increased heat count. So
All right, people, time for a quick break, and we'll be right back for Group H. All righty, ladies and gentlemen, we are back again. Mateus Garcia with the pole position, 58.5. Then the two flying Japanese boys, Pearson Nakamura in P2, then Ryan Ishioka in P3. I got Ryan.
Okay.
Ha!
I'll take Peterson.
Okay. Yeah, we both have pretty good choices, actually.
I wonder if he's going to lock up the tires this morning. And,
You will.
Keep,
I'll tell you that much.
get the heat in there.
Then Eric Hervella, Enzo Gregorio, Julio Borges, Gustavo Marquez, Jean Victor, Francisco Alfaro from Spain, Alessandro Marcomini, Cesar Caporino, Cezinha. P12, moving on. José Galvão, Cláudio Higuchi, Leandro Novaes, Leandro Oliveira, Fred Correa, Diane Fritsch, Rodrigo Araújo, Victor Ildefonso, my Counter-Strike buddy, Guilherme Vieira, Matheus Santucci, Akhenaton Camargo, Pablo Marlangion, Samuel Casado, Pedro Rossi, João Paiva, Daniel Pons, Agustin Bajo, Marcos Bittencourt, and in the 30th spot, Geraldo Neto. Round 7, Group H, just about to get underway. Okay, I got my boy Ryan. Go Ryan, go Ryan, go Ryan. Jarno Lundy. What happened to Ian? I would say tough luck. He had a bad cart, I believe.
Probably a bad cart.
He started off in P21, finished P23, right?
24, I think.
24. Fábio Barros, go Fred Correa. Can't quite remember where Fred is starting from, but time to go. 2 races to go to wrap up round 7. All right, the revs are up, the lights are out, and we are racing one more time. Round 7, Group H, coming down the hill. Okay, yellow card. Some requests for yellow cards there, going 3 wide down the hill.
4 wide.
Oh, someone making moves on the inside.
A little bit of hip checking to equalize the momentum. Oh, a dive bomb.
Okay.
4 wide into the moon.
Okay, okay.
We've got 3 drivers in the backwards. Oh my goodness.
Oh, this is a terrible start.
Hands raised.
Wow. Where's the
0.
yellow cards?
I wonder who's benefiting the most from this activity today. Do we have a positions gained or lost meter on our graphics?
Oh, there will be a lot of loss. Someone lost a lot, someone gained a lot. That's for sure. There goes your boy Peterson and my boy Ryan Ishioka. Both of them up the inside. Mateus Garcia dropping to P3. Okay, I'm gonna fix our overlay real quick.
Okay, 3-cart breakaway with Peterson Nakamura in the front. Nishioka trailing in second, I think. Got a thumbs up from Marcus as he looks at the graphics. So I guess I figured out the suits by now. Race round 7. Okay, currently a 1 second gap to P4, but Hervilla Eric is purple on the lap time board, so we'll see if they can catch up. Marcos definitely communicating as much as possible with anybody who can assist with some of these technical issues. But we'll get it back up as soon as we can.
We'll keep you guys posted. P1, Peterson, P2, Ryan, P3, Matheus Garcia, P4, Harry Cervella with the best lap, 58. No, not anymore. Matheus, 58.2. Best lap so far. So who's winning? Sushi or what? Sushi sake or picanha? Oh, okay. Here's Ryan. All the way up into P1. I tell you what, P4 and 5 are getting closer. Eric and Enzo Gregorio going through the horseshoe up the hill. Okay, it's fixed. That was quick. Okay, no attacking by Peterson so far. He's just trailing behind Ryan there. Meanwhile, Eric is coming closer and closer, bringing Enzo Gregorio along with him as they go up the hill again onto Houston. Ryan is able to pull a little bit of a gap. Not too much though. Certainly not safe yet. Interesting battle for P1.
Yeah. I think these drivers are trying to figure out their karts, how they're driving in comparison to past karts they've had, and making the adjustments so they can stay with the leader.
Oh, there's a move on the inside. Here's Eric. Made it stick. Nothing wrong there. Bit late move. Don't think Matheus Garcia was ready for that. Props to him for trying anyways. Oh. He dropped back a long way now.
That says to me that he either got loose in the dirt out on the outside of the horseshoe there.
Maybe. Could be. Eric with the best lap. He's in the third spot. 57.9 now. First one to go to the 52nd seconds mark. Okay, here comes Peterson on the inside of Ryan. Scared him there a little bit. Close, but no problem. The door was wide open. No one certainly wants to be in the back. Look how much Matheus Garcia and Enzo Gregorio dropped down. I'd say that's at least a second, maybe 0.8 or something. 8 minutes are gone. We have 7 minutes to go to the end of the race. Going downhill once again. Peterson still leading, not too worried about Ryan. The two Japanese, well, they're not actually Japanese, right? They descend from a Japanese family. but they both live in Brazil, born and raised here. So, let's have a look at the timing sheet. Is there a fight brewing there? Can you see one? Maybe P7. No, maybe. Okay. Not much going on. Thought Ryan was going to point at the inside. Thinks twice. Pulls right back again. Here he come. 6 to go now. Well, Peterson sort of half defensive there in the middle of the track. Through the horseshoe.
Lovely chess match between these two. This is looking very similar to that battle with Christian Dubin and Rodrigo Vieira and his buddy earlier today. Move to the inside here, coming down Ava into the blind side. Up booster.
178, is that
into
it?
the sun.
Okay, that is Rodrigo Araújo, Daiane Fritsch, Leandro Oliveira, Elder Jr. also up in there.
Now that we're in the second half of the tournament, people know where they stand. What do they have to do the rest of this week? Maximize the points that they can get today.
Okay, there's a move for P1.
Looks like Eric's going to be benefiting from that over Ryan.
Yeah, it comes right along with your boy Peterson. My boy Ryan dropping down to P3. Damn it. Oh, I thought he was coming back at him.
A little bit of a tap. Oh, thank you for killing your momentum in my favor.
Down the hill they go again. 3.5 minutes, so they complete this lap, one more, and then we will have 3 laps to go.
That little bit of fighting allowed the trailing 2 to come back up.
Yeah, Mateus and Enzo, they are getting closer. They're approaching slowly but surely.
Yep,
they will get there, I think.
Sniffing the draft. Now.
Oh, that was a push there. Peterson was complaining a lot.
And Ryan comes back in. So there seems to be a little bit more grip on the inside asphalt. So those that need to make that adjustment and use that asphalt.
Mateus for the move as well. Eric dropping all the way down to P4 in one lap. Oh, this is not the one I want to see. Okay, this is the one.
Okay, we do see that someone jokered in that pack, so.
Looks like there was a bit of a push there. That's what Peterson was complaining about. He might be right. Okay, we have ourselves a fight on our hands.
Yeah, I think who was in P4 there? I think he pulled
Eric.
off. Or
Oh, on the inside of Mateus Garcia, leaves him behind.
P5 went for the Joker, and so with all this fighting
Well,
here, he may get the jump. You know.
This is time to go for the Joker. I think we already 3 laps in to the end.
Okay.
Oh no, all 4 of them for the Joker. Come on. So they're fighting on track.
Higuchi, is that right?
Yeah, 6.3
Claudio.
behind. This could be
He might
right
be able
down
to
to
get
the
this
wire.
jump here, or jump a couple of them, but not enough
It didn't
pace.
work.
Dang it.
We're going to get an amazing ending still. We're going to see a nice fight. Don't you worry. Okay, double fighting going on. Ryan through the outside. Peterson Nakamura on the inside. Through the left, through Moon, through Stars, down to the horseshoe. Peterson going half defensive. Eric is coming right back. Look at Ryan. He has the inside. Eric has also a better exit now. Peterson looks like he's still ahead. Here comes Mateus Garcia out of nowhere. Ryan might pull something out of the hat right now. Nope. And they come right back up. Great racing by them. Great racing. And I tell you what, last lap. Let's see more great racing. So there's a fight for P3 as well. You know what? Ryan was smart not to push it too hard. Now I would say it is time. Peterson all the way to the inside, so defensive. Now we have a five-way fight again for the win. Down to the horseshoe. People trying to make moves to the inside, not going to work. Ryan with a nice exit. They're settling in still.
Okay, a little bit of defense from Ryan.
Yeah, he's trying to protect that second spot. Better second than nothing, right? Ryan tried for a move for the inside, not quite fast enough. Anyways, great racing by these 5. But the winner is Peterson Nakamura. In the second spot, Ryan Ishioka. Third spot, Mateus Garcia. 4th, Eric Hervella. P5, Enzo Gregorio. Good racing by these top 5 drivers. Then moving on, Gustavo Marques, Alessandro Marcomini, Jean Victor, José Galvão, Cezinha Caporrino, Fred Correia, Júlio Borges, Claudio Higuchi, Guilherme Vieira, Leandro Oliveira, Elder Jr., Victor Ildefonso, then Rodrigo Araújo, Samuel Casado, and Francisco Alvaro wraps up our top 20 drivers for now. Let's get ready for the last race from Group 7. From Round 7, that will be Group I. And we actually will be right back. Hello! We're back. Round 7, Group I, the last race for this round. Then we're going to have lunch. Oh, I'm so hungry. Yes! Alessandro Hernandez with the fastest lap, 58.4. Then, Thales Coutinho, Rafael Tolini, Guilherme Putnocki, Mr. Amica. P5, Bruno Albino, then Vika Schlads. Hey, watch. Hey, are you picking someone already? Hold on. Hold your horses. Then, moving on, Jose Priosti, Peter Jankowski, Adriano Carboni, Juliana Petrushki, Rafael Reis, Germano Peruso, Rogério Corihara, Alice McLaughlin starting off from P14. Good job.
Best result so far for her.
P15, Danilo Lobo, then Felipe Abreu, José Lelis, Júlio Ribeiro, Anton Schopler. From P19, then Alexandre Araújo, Luiz Hoffman, Enzo Provan, Chico Lopes, Guilherme Rocha, Martin Ciano, Lucas Antonacio, Michel Castro, Conrado Pons, and Gabriel Candelori. All right. Oh. Okay. Everyone ready? Right. Who's your money on? I'm going for Coutinho.
I'm going to take Vika on this one.
Okay, fair enough. Fair play. Okay.
After yesterday,
Vika is always a good shot.
I think he's going to be pushing for some results here coming to the back half.
Yeah, the thing is, it's so difficult to go back when you start on the outside, isn't it? It's so difficult on this track. Especially because both, you know, we go down the hill, first turn to the right, go down again to the right, then again to the right.
Well, it depends.
Complicated.
If you can slot in on the inside, no big deal.
Yeah.
But
well, starting in P6.
If you're going 2x2, you need to trust that the inside driver controls himself enough to go over those curves, right?
Controls himself, right. Huh.
The curves over Ava are treacherous, as we've seen earlier today.
Very treacherous. Very treacherous.
Extra vehicular activity.
Extra. Go Putinocki. Tuas fichas estão no Putinocki, Nardo? Sorry, in English. You got all your chips on Putinocki? Okay. P4. You know what? You can choose two. I'm going for Putinocki as well. I'm going for P2 and P4. You go for
Bruno
P6.
Albino. I'll add that.
Okay. Got it.
He's well known to us, and we know his talent, so I'll take
Nardo
that.
answered. Not all the chips, just a few. He doesn't have full faith in Guilherme.
Oops.
Let's go, boys. Come on, I'm
That's
hungry.
okay. We won't tell him either.
Yeah.
I hope he doesn't watch the stream, though.
Hope he watches the Portuguese stream, not the English. By the way, did you guys leave a like? Okay, a little better. A little better. Could be better, though. If you're watching, please leave a like. And subscribe as well. Why not? We just got to 12,000 subscribers this week. Thank you all. So we're a big family of 12,000 all over the world. And you're all part of it. Thank you so much.
That means we can
Go for a party on Saturday?
organize bigger events, right?
Yeah. I mean, okay, something's wrong with Vika's kart. He's up.
Oh. So that
Is he
looks like
changing?
full replacement here.
So that was a decent card in P6. So you still keeping your bet?
Depends on what number he gets.
You can't see it.
He's not able to choose on his own.
Exactly.
It's randomly given to him out of the paddock. Plus, he won't have 2 laps of warm-up on those tires either. Now, that's not necessarily going to be that much of a disadvantage because everybody else sitting there are losing temperature in their tires.
Yeah.
So, we'll see. Some of these idles have been failing whilst in full brake mode. So, I imagine he's concerned about that, especially starting P6. Doesn't want to become an obstacle. Okay, so what he's carrying there are sheets of lead to go underneath his rear end to
His
keep
bottom end.
the balance in the center of the go-kart. If he is up to 90 kilos with that ballast, he doesn't need to add any more on the side pod of the go-kart, which is on the opposite side of the engine, just over
Well,
frame.
it must be a pretty heavy ballast, that one, because he looks like a light kid
Well, he's getting older now.
and taller.
He's no longer in the junior category.
Yeah, I saw that. Okay,
Listen
there
to that
goes-
clutch. Struggle to get up that hill.
All right, the revs are up, the lights are out, and we are racing. Here we go. Oh, Pika lost out a lot. Still on the outside there.
Oh, and he just got hit out by Alice McLaughlin, too.
Oh,
Oh, Vika is struggling here.
that's what I told you. Starting off on the outside, even if your P6 is not good.
Well,
Okay, now he's out of all of the fuss.
he's
Gonna
also
try
in
and move
Kart
forward.
7.
I would say he lost about 10 positions, maybe more even.
We'll see when we come around to the timing and scoring. Peter Jankowski has made his way up to
Jankowski.
P5. Yen?
Jankowski.
Jankowski.
Jankowski, okay.
Wait, Kowski.
Jankowski.
Let's check the pronunciation. He gave it to us.
Exactly. Get your phone out.
We want to do the legacy right.
Okay, there's Alice going for a couple of moves. Go New Zealand.
Jankowski.
Jankowski. Was José Priasti going for some moves there also? This is the fight for P1. And there goes the move. Talis Coutinho going to move. Going for the inside. That's my boy there.
So I believe Peter's name is of Polish origin.
I have no idea. Look it up. Look it up on Google. Google will know for sure.
And of course, the Polish had a significant win in the World War II.
Yep.
So, it's
Okay, we're doing
like to
history
honor
now.
his like to honor his family. You know, make sure we pronounce his name correctly.
Yeah.
And regardless of honor, we should be pronouncing names correctly. So we
Of
thank
course.
you, Peter, for sending us the correction. Appreciate it.
All right. Here we go. Dallas in P1 now.
We also see Juliana, leader in the women's category. P7.
Not a bad job for her. Making moves there. She's strong. Remember her from last year? She was in Belgium, actually.
Yep.
She was there with us.
Ooh, lovely hip check.
That
Please,
is Rafael
give them a
Reis.
yellow card.
Puchnaki? Let's check it.
That's
Bit rough.
50-50 to me, so that's going
Yeah.
to be fair.
Elbows out, but I don't know.
Hey, he hit me.
Help me out here. What are we doing? Is this boxing or racing? Yellow card, please. Still complaining about Rafael Reis there. Guilherme Puchnaki is. So, I have advantage for now. Where's your boy, Bruno? P4.
Bruno Albino.
He's
still
right
in
there.
play.
He can make some moves.
I was marking him when we were using the B track during training, and I was pretty close to him on that configuration, so that gave me confidence. He's a very good driver.
Albino from Santa Catarina in the south of Brazil, followed by Mr. Jankowski.
That's right.
So you have to put your money on Peter as well, right? So
I mean, he's on my
Jankowski,
team, so you know,
you have to.
I have to.
So I got my money on Puchnaki and Coutinho.
Yeah, Vika's struggling there in P13 right now.
Oh, there goes your boy Albino up into P3. Pretty clean. Side-by-side action. Going past Rafael Toning.
That's how it's done, everybody.
Oh,
Carry
yeah.
some momentum to immediately cover.
Here's
the
Peter.
pass.
Showing his nose there. Mind games going on. Tell you what, Rafael Reis and Guilherme are also pulling in. They're getting closer.
Yeah, anytime you get past, it really sets your rhythm off. So
Yeah.
you got to get settled right back in. If you don't, you can cost yourself some more time. And I bet Peter is thinking very hard, how am I going to beat these guys in front of me?
Yeah. Figure it out. The 220 going semi-defensive there, Rafael. So Peter will have to figure it out. Meanwhile, that 500 and then 777 closing in, so we have a 7-man group now. Dali's telling Alessandro, let's just go together. Let's try and pull away from these guys. Oh, can you believe it? We're already halfway done on this race. Good things go by fast, right?
They do. And of course it goes
Oh,
faster.
there goes Peter.
Let's go,
For
Peter.
the move, Mr. Jankowski, P4. Side by side. Nice and simple. Bruno Albino with the best lap, 58.1. Okay, top three starting to pull away a bit.
Yeah, just trying to stay in the draft. Use proper technique to stay close to each other.
Yeah.
Managing how the grip's coming up. It looks like we've got some more grip coming up into the sun. Probably track temperatures coming up. More rubber laid in.
Yeah.
So we'll see if this afternoon's round 8 will have a less sliding in it.
Ooh, I thought Rafael Tonin was going for a move on Peter. Not quite yet.
Now they need to work together to come back up to the P3. 185 being listed for a time penalty.
Slap in the wrist there. Do we have him on screen?
Lucas
185.
Antonaccio.
Yep. It works.
Close?
Yeah. Lucas Antonaccio.
Antonaccio, okay. No accent over the
So
vowel
right
there.
in front of Guilherme. Oh, look at that. Rafael Reis making moves there. He's all the way up to P4. He's gone past that second pack. Peter wants to pull forward, but knowing Rafael Reis, the NASCAR Brazil driver, he will not push Peter for long. They've raced against each other on professional four-stroke championship here at Granja Viana as well. Let's see if Rafael Reis is going to work together or not. Nope. Told you so. Already moving up the inside. Probably bringing along Guilherme Puchnocki and Rafael Tonin as well.
Not much Peter
Nothing
can
wrong
do there.
there. Sorry?
Not much what Peter could do there.
Not
Of
much,
course.
yeah. The door was open and they just kept coming in. Tell you what, Rafael Reis is gonna pull up to the top 3 in no time.
Yeah, Peter just opened up just a little too much coming down the blind side. There's a lot of space there because of the other configurations. So anybody who does a better turn 3 can get right underneath you coming up that bottom of the hill.
Okay, so looks like people are starting to defend now. Peter's trying to move up. Not going to work now, though. So now it's Puchnocki and Peter trying to pull to... Okay. Now they're on the inside of Rafael Tonin. They make it work. Rafael losing 2 positions. Peter will work along with Guilherme, I think. Let's go for the top 3 now. Thales, Alessandro, and Bruno. Tell you what, 2.5 minutes to go. We will have the 3 board sign. The 3 lap sign, I mean. There it is. 3 laps to go. Looks like the second group, someone went in for the joker lap.
Vikas made his way back up to P12.
Tell you what, Thales, my boy Thales going semi-defensive here. Bit early, I would say.
Oh, also noting that Alice is up to 8. She probably is waiting
Yeah, to
for
joker maybe.
the joker to go late. So,
But
We'll
she
see.
was going up positions, you know, slowly but surely.
yeah, we'll see how far she drops if she does the joker late here. A little bit of battling there on entry.
Your boy Bruno Albini is coming in.
Smart move by him. Do the opposite of the leaders. They're going to hold
Am I
each other
losing
up.
this one? Am I losing again?
clear out for Bruno Albino, so he's just going to set the fastest lap he can while these two will enter the Joker together. Big error in my opinion.
Oh, no. My boy Thales is defending. Little early. Well, not early, not late. Just work together now. Or else your boy Bruno will get the jump.
A little bit unstable coming over that curb, so
Guilherme showing his hand. He's going for the Joker lap. So Guilherme is out of this run.
They're going in together. Hopefully they don't mess it up.
Okay.
A little slow for me, I think.
Where's Bruno?
There he is. Let's go.
Here comes Bruno up into P1. That's how we do strategy here. Oh, yeah.
Bruno's going to be very happy about that. I
Tell
think,
you what.
This is his probably going for his first win here of this year's KWC.
Tell you what. It was that defensive move from Thales that took him out.
And smart move by
Where's your
Bruno.
crystal ball, man? There's no chance. You always get it.
Well, I am driving this tournament.
Come on. I'm glad I'm not losing real money. Only Monopoly money. Nothing else. Anyway, he's going to be happy. I think it's Bruno's second win or first.
I think
it's
this
the first
is his
one.
first win this year.
Okay. His name is Bruno Albino, and he is the winner for this race.
That's good stuff, I think.
That is excellent stuff. Solid race on strategy. Did what he could. Boom, boom, boom. Second spot, Thales Coutinho. Then Rafael Reis in P4. Alessandro Hernandez. Good race by Rafael Reis, I'll tell you that much.
Looks like Vika made it back up to 8th.
Okay. Nice comeback. Rafael Reis in P3, P4, and moving on. Alessandro Hernandez and Peter Jankowski.
And
Then
Jankowski.
Guilherme Puchnocki, Rafael Tolini, Vika Schletz, Juliano Petrucci, José Priosti, Adriano Carboni, Germano Peruso, Rogério Kurihara. Alice McLaughlin saved up P14 in the end. I think it's the same spot where she started, maybe.
Yeah. She's netted 0 there. But that's still her best result this tournament, I believe.
Yeah. Then Júlio Ribeiro, Anton Schapler, P17, Felipe Abreu, then Chico Lopes, Guilherme Rocha, and wrapping up that top 20, Luis Hoffman. All right, so now we will have a bit of a bigger break, 15 minutes or something.
Podiums. For all the top 3 finishers.
Podiums for the drivers, and for me, lunchtime.
Yeah.
Finally.
That obviously was a good race for Anton. I must mention that because he started in the 20s.
Yeah.
And made his way up to P16. So good job for him. Let's go Team USA.
All right, boys and girls, we'll be back in a little while. Go ahead, also have lunch or dinner or wherever you are in the part of the world, breakfast, and we'll be back in, I would say, 20 minutes. I hope for 20, but we'll be back in 15 probably. See ya later. Hello, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good night. We're back. Time to the second round for the day, round 8. Group A. We have, with a 58.714, the pole sitter Everton Karajaskov. Then, all the way to the end, Matheus Calvo, Beto Costoia, Jean-Victor, Juliano Ballarin, Germano Pedroso, Seb Miller from the UK, Willy Ferreiro, Kaique Alves, Johnny Silva, Ricardo Guirlanda, Ronaldo Marcato, Fabrício Medeiros, Mariana Serafim, Everton Marques, Vinícius Docas, Hugo Monteiro, José Galvão, Edson Gravina, Bruno Rocha, Bruno Rossi, Alessandro Hernandes, Aurélio Martin, Anderson Hofmeister, Maurice Hack, Marcos Bittencourt, Rodrigo Oliveira, Fernando Rodrigues, and Michel Castro. Let's wait this out. Nick Van Overveld, Nicky! We will use a special layout tomorrow that wasn't used in practice or for a long time at KGP. Can I take a guess? I'll go downstairs later on. I won't do that live. Don't you worry. But I might have a guess. Okay, the revs are up, the lights are out, and we are back in racing. Here we go. Through turn 1, down the hill. Oh, Seb's got momentum on the inside, it looks like. Here they come. Oh, Seb trying to pull one on the inside of Juliano Ballarin. Not quite going to work for now. Oh, there goes Gravina all the way to the outside. Oh, as he tries to cut back on the horseshoe, gets blocked. Everton Kaleidoskop up in front, then that is Mateus Calvo and Juliano Ballarin just tucked up behind. Bring the oval to KWC, come on. Oval, you kidding me? It's KWC, not NASCAR. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, okay. Bit rough by Seb, maybe. Oh, he pushed forward. I think that might have been late braking. Side by side, spun out Juliano Ballarin. Make the Americans feel right at home. Okay. Should be interesting to do an oval. Let me put the names up real quick. Get our overlay. Oh, there's a move. Mateus Calvo on the inside. Everton Kaleidoskop on the outside, losing position. Loses 2. Gets right back. Looked like it was fine. Mateus already had the inside line anyways. All right, overlay done. Now I'm back. Portugal, what about Peru? Well, Peru got spun around on his first race. Tell you that much. He is not happy at all. Interesting battle for P3. Jean-Victor, Beto Costoia, Kaique Alves, Johnny Silva, right up in there. Willy Ferreiro, Ricardo Guilherme, and Seb Miller at the back of the pack. No, actually, Seb is way back. I wonder if he got an orange flag. Was there time for him to give back the position to Juliano? Juliano is showing up ahead of Seb, so he might have given back the position. Beto Costoia going up ahead of Willy. Oh, late move on the inside. Looks fine though. Mateus and Everton pulling up a nice little gap up ahead. Juliano trying to come back. Looks like he's pretty fast on that kart. His arch rival for this race, Seb Miller, just behind him, 2 spots behind. There's the overtake by Kaique Alves on Jean-Victor. Then we get right back into the fight for P7. Seb Miller coming back up after the horseshoe. Okay, race is settled down nice and quickly. 58-1. John Victor has the purple lap. Okay. That's a move by Johnny Silva. Ooh, there goes Giuliano Ballarin on Johnny Silva. Don't know if that's going to work. He might get a tap on the wrist for that. Just because of the exit of the corner there, actually. He got pushed all the way out to the tires. Okay, here comes Seb. Seb on the inside of Willy Ferrero. Makes it stick. Beto now looking behind. Seeing the friendly face of Giuliano Ballarin. Johnny Silva will try and get back to Seb, Giuliano, and Willy. Giuliano probably going for the push, will be the pusher for Alberto Costoia. Seb looks like he has a little bit of a pace. Don't know about Costoia though. They're probably working together now. Marcato holding up Mariana Serafin. Costoia still had Giuliano there. Okay, they might be working together now. Through Coconut, hurt blocker. Through feedback onto the shaft. So we got Matheus Calvo, Everton Karelaskov, Kaique Alves, John Victor, Beto Costoia, Giuliano Ballarin, Seb Miller, Willy Ferreiro, and Johnny Silva behind them. So Seb's gone past Johnny after that incident where Giuliano was involved earlier on. Giuliano now trying to work together with Seb after being spun around. Do they trust each other? Let's see. Okay. I like that mind reset. Here goes Giuliano, puts one on the inside, makes it stick. Seb tucked up behind. Giuliano going a little semi-defensive there, not anymore. As they go down through turn one, through Eva. Is Costoia going to put one on the inside? I wonder, not just yet. Look at him. Oh, Seb has a better run after the horseshoe. Coming up the hill. Makes it stick. Let's see these two, Matheus Calvo and Everton Karayaskov. Okay, so we guessed it. Everton on the inside, solid. So they reverse positions to see, so they can check if they are actually faster, still working together or not. Actually, maybe Everton is just trying to pull ahead. Matheus Calvo, my counter-strike buddy. A well-good player at that, actually. Now on the second spot. Right. Okay. It is the 3-lap board. 3 laps to go. Do we have a fight in our hands or what? Koilenberg, looking forward to see you, Nikki, at DRKC next month. DRKC, Danish? Danish Rental Karting Championship? Okay, here comes Matheus Calvo. It's all about having a smooth Joker lap. I don't know how smooth that was for Matheus. Didn't look so smooth from here. Here we go, back with Everton. 2 laps to go. Has to go for his Joker lap as quick as he can. As they go down the hill once again. Onto Eau Rouge, not anymore, through Sunshine, here he comes. Nice and fast entry, has to go smooth. Looked smooth enough. Let's see the exit now. Matheus should have a run on him. I think he's got this. Okay, we have ourselves a fight in our hands, side-by-side action. Advantage Everton for now. Matheus trying to go for the cutback. Goes all the way on the outside so he can get a better run. Side by side again through Moon. Down Stars onto the horseshoe. Opening up. Here comes Matheus now. Oh, I thought it was going on the inside. Not quite. Here they come. In P3, Jean. In P4, Kaique. All right. This is where the cooking crumbles. They're side by side. But you can celebrate Mr. Everton Karayaskov. Nice and quiet race. I like it. I like it. Not too shabby. Everton for the win. Then Matheus Calvo, Jean-Victor, Kaique Alves. Willy Ferreiro, Juliano Ballarin, Beto Costoia, Seb Miller, Johnny Silva, Mariana Serafim, Ricardo Guirlanda, Ronaldo Marcato, Weberton Marques, José Galvão, Bruno Rocha, Vinícius Docas, Edson Gravina, Hugo Monteiro, Alessandro Hernandes, and wrapping up the top 20, Germano Pedroso. Nice and smooth race, I would say, right? Smooth sailing for everyone. Some incidents, well, check them out on the replay, because you know what happens now. We'll be right back. righty. Gustavo Marquez in pole position for round 8, Group B. 58.628. Pretty fast. Starting off then in P2, Chico Jansley, my good buddy from Rio de Janeiro. Then in P3, André Monge moving on. Júlio Borges, Júlio Ribeiro, Rodrigo Vieira, Germano Pedroso, Dan Bicalho, Rafael Brufato, Eric Martins, Vini Matias, Francisco Alfaro, Matheus Melo, Galvani Vieira, Ricardo Salvador, Jadilson Melo, Álvaro Junqueira, Estevão Mancha, Luiz Herrera, Arthur Fiola, Lívia Alves, Paulo Ulian. Paulo Ulian, where are we? Hold on. Then Edgar Neto, Mason Brown in P24, Marcelo Manfredi, Alcindo Pereira, and Martin Fiano from Argentina. Whew. We're having a couple of good races today, aren't we? I like this layout. Okay, lights are out, the engines are up, and we are racing. Here we go. Bit of tension. Everyone covering the inside line. A lot of pushing and shoving. No. Let's check the replay on that. Oh. It happens. Starts are very complicated when you have just around 30 to 31 drivers on track. Half of the field on the inside, half of the field on the outside. Okay. People are already fighting there. Júlio Ribeiro for the move on the inside. Gets that P3 spot. Rodrigo Vieira going for the inside now. Is he going to try it? A bit of a late move. It's okay. Gustavo Marquez and André Monge start to pull up ahead. Looks like Julio has a really nice and fast car. That is Júlio Ribeiro, I mean. My boy from Minas Gerais in Brazil, where you can get your best cheese, best coffee and best cheese. You can get that at Minas Gerais. Gustavo Marquez, meanwhile, with the best lap, 58.2. Tell you what, Júlio Borges, I think he just has a different line every time. A lot of fighting going down. Okay, Eric Alman's got someone in the corner there, just in the back end of the cart. No problem there, looks like. Okay, looks like we're fine. Now Júlio Ribeiro is getting pushed by Júlio Borges. Eric going for the inside, makes it stick. Okay, must join right where he was. I think that is Rafael Brufato just in front of this pack. A lot of fighting going on, that's for sure. Danilo Bicalho back there in the white, in the yellow helmet, my favorite. Have a look at it. He's behind the group, just behind Eric Martins. That one with on that 73 backboard, going for the Joker. Someone follows Dan Bicalho along. We're back in the fight for P3. Julio Ribeiro, Julio Borges, not anymore. The two Julios reverse positions now. Meanwhile, André Monge, the pusher of Gustavo Marques. Ribeiro, the pusher of Borges now. Just behind them, Rodrigo Vieira, Germano Peruso, and Francisco Jansley. Mind you, Jansley started in P2 on the outside. Kart number 255 getting a slap in the wrist. That is Ricardo Salvador. He's down in P21. Rodrigo holding on to that position. Julio Borges pulling a nice gap along with Julio Ribeiro, leaving Rodrigo Vieira in trouble there. Rodrigo closes the gap now to Julio Ribeiro. John corre al siguiente. Sí. John, round 8, Group C. Thank you, Spain. Where's the Spanish flag? And also, please, leave a like. Subscribe to the channel. Remember, leaving a like is not for us. That is for the sport. It is very important for the sport. We've made a lot of upgrades for this year's stream. Hope you guys are enjoying it. Graphics are different. Now we do 60 FPS. I hope everyone's enjoying. How do you like it so far? Multiple cameras as well, not like last year or Portugal. Wait for Friday and Saturday, you'll have a couple of surprises. Julio Borges still holding his own in P3, that is impressive. I like it. Nice and clean racing by everyone. I think the layout actually helps. Down through stars to the horseshoe, coming back up. Both Julios still in front of this pack. P3 and P4. Rodrigo Vieira closing in. Talking to Germano Peruso, come along with me. Last past these two slow guys in front of us. They're not slow. I'm just kidding. That's probably Rodrigo Vieira's mind. Oh, black flag. Hello, black flag for 255. Tell you what, Rodrigo Viana is not being able to close the gap just enough for the overtake. It's pretty close. Oh, Germano just slipped just behind Rodrigo. Lost a little bit of time. He is in a hurry now. Not happy about it. On that section, that's where Rodrigo is losing time after the horseshoe. Once they get to the Houston straight, then when they come up after the hurt locker, Rodrigo comes right back again. Rodrigo with the fastest lap now, 57.9. Through sun, moon, and stars. Downhill through the horseshoe. There goes Rodrigo, going for a move, a little rough. Julian Ribeiro asking for a yellow card. Rodrigo is trying to show this. He's not even seeing this communication. I don't know what you're talking about. Germano and Francisco Jansley also not helping each other out, starting to fight. Meanwhile, Julio Borges with that nice and comfortable in that P3 position. As they go downhill still. The stream is fantastic. Thank you to all of you who make it possible. Thank you so much, El Balazo. I suppose you're here for John, yeah? As they keep going down the hill, settling in, just settling in. 3.5 minutes to go. Okay. Julio is in. André Monge is in as well. André was in the second spot. Hopefully won't run into any traffic. Let's see now, Gustavo Marquez up in the lead. Do I have 3 to go? Yeah, 2.5 minutes. This is the lap where they get the 3 laps to go board. This is the one coming up through the hurt locker. You should see the 3 board now. And here we go. 3 laps to go. Goes down to turn 1 on Eva. Boom, foot to the floor. Trying to hold it steady there. Look how he does the turn, look. Trying not to move too much on his steering wheel, not to lose so much speed. Tell you what, fair play, Gustavo. Go downhill. Through Sunshine. Onto Coconut. Comes right back up through the hurt locker. Here we go. All right. 2 laps to go. Last shot. All right. Tell you what, Gustavo doing some pretty tight lines. Look how he works that steering wheel. not turning it too much around, does not want to lose speed, does not want to use his steering wheel as a brake, as an additional brake to the kart. Makes perfect sense. Must joker right now, that's it. He's going for it. Let's see how he comes out of it. No way, no way. It's the final lap. Andre Mojing all the way up ahead, made the jump on Gustavo. Nicely done, tell you what, fair play, Andre. Comes right back onto the horseshoe. I think he's got this in the bag. Can Gustavo Marquez still do something about it? Oh, Gustavo is not happy. He's not happy at all. Coming up the hill again. Through feedback. Oh, yeah. That's a win for Andre Monge. All righty. All right, he had the jump on him on this joker lap. Nicely done. Then in P2, we have Mr. Gustavo Marquez. Fair play to him as well. Julio Borges P3, then Julio Ribeiro, both Julio, so I have a Julio 3-4. Then Rodrigo Vieira didn't quite have the pace on this one in P5. Moving on, P6, Brufato, P7, Germano Peruso. Then Vini Matias, P9, Eric Martins, P10, Dan Bicalho. Then Chico Jansley, Matheus Melo, Jadilson Melo, Galvani Vieira, Estevão Mancha, Luis Serra, Mason Brown. Up to P17, P18, Lívia Alves, P19, Alcindo Pereira, P20, Paulo Ulia. So now it is time for what most of you who are on the English stream are waiting for. Guess who's on the next race? Who's on the next race, guys? That's exactly him, Mr. John Del Valle. Ha ha! Grab yourself some beer and we'll be right back. We're back. Round 8, Group C. And guess who's on pole? You get one chance. Oh no, Keulenberg, you ruined it for me. I'm kidding. Where are my Spanish flags? Remind you, this is the English stream, not the Portuguese. So, who are we rooting for? John Del Valle, 58.5. He's at it. Then, Alex Pereira, José Prioste, Cowan Reuter, Antônio Urbano, Lucas Freitas, Vitorino Delfonso, my CS buddy, P8, André Magno, Den, Karina Maxim, Christian Galay, Rodrigo Faulhaber, Gabriel Meister, Guilherme Rocha, Arthur Martinho, Guilherme Vieira, Lucas Rabelo, Renato Gadelha, Andriesley, Assis, Edu Pérez, then in pin 20, Rodrigo Piccoli, Renato Elias, Marcelo Pereira, Marco Goulart, João Paiva, Ozic Pereira, Pedro Japiaçu, Fernando Nastari, AJ McKee, Conrado Pons, and Migueas Jr. So, I got John. I got first picks. I got John. Okay, Leo Nakashima, Prioste is going to take this one. Okay, I got you. I hear you, brother. Okay. I got John on this. We go for a beer on this one, Leo? Is it worth a beer? We have a bet or what? Of course it's worth a beer. Okay. We shake hands then. Prioste, yep, P3, just behind John, yep. And there's your field to the left. We fixed our overlay. Now we can just start it up just before the race start. We're moving up, guys. We're getting better as time goes by, yeah? You need to bet on your buddies. Yep, makes sense. All right. I'm nervous for this one. Let's do this. Can John make it? All right. We are racing. Okay. Not on the grass, guys. These are not lawnmowers. Oh, 3 wide down there. Not going to work. There's your boy. Oh, John going straight for the move. Went for the inside. A lot of fighting going down there. John on the outside. Prioste going for the inside now. Makes it stick. A lot of people coming now. Tell you what, the Brazilians are cheering. John down to P4. Through the outside. Oh, look at this. Going 3 wide. Onto Rouge. Everyone is absolutely screaming here. Tell you what, John is not going to have an easy time on this one. People are screaming and shouting. Let's see what John can do now. He's going to get closed down. José Prioste for the move. Trying to go for the win. Oh, Brazilians are making so much noise. Oh, 4 wide. No! Come on. That's not fair. 4 wide. So I tell you what, basically, John has an army against him. He's all alone here. Has to be so brave now. Priostri P1 with the fastest lap. Alex P2, 58.5 for Jose Priostri. John's got the run on the inside. Okay. So John, for now, he's down into P9. I think he made up a position. Where's my Spanish flags? Oh, Peru also going after John. Went there for the overtake. John with that honorary number 1 card. Oh, just ahead of them, that's my buddy Victor Ildefonso, my Counter-Strike buddy. Here we go. Yes, I play Counter-Strike with my Kart friends as well. Johnny for the move on the inside. Gets past Arturo Martino, makes it stick. Victor leading this pack. Then is Antonio Urbano, John Del Valle, and Arturo Martino. There go John, inside of Antonio Urbano, makes it stick. Who's next? Victor Ildefonso is next. John slowly but surely pulling up ahead. Sorry about that, guys. What? That's not gonna work out for sure. What are you doing, Victor? Urbano on the inside. John will cut across on both of them. Makes it stick on Victor. He's going for the attack again on Antonio Urbano later on. He's brave. Tell you what, he must be mad inside the helmet. As Antonio Urbano looks into the crowd. John makes it stick again. This guy is an absolute warrior. Comes up the hill, but I don't think he's winning. So there goes my beer. 275 with a slap in the wrist. Is he on the top 24? Let's see. Well, I couldn't find it. Okay, now Urbano pushing John. It is the right strategy. They cannot fight anymore. If they want to win, gain some positions, just work together. So John up to P5 now. P4, not that far away. Meanwhile, Priostri, Pereira, and Magno pulling away. Guess who has the fastest lap so far? John Del Valle, 58.0. Next victim up ahead, Cowan Reuter. Already moving up the inside. Boom, boom, boom. One more position gained by John. Makes it stick on the outside. Sorry, guys. My English sometimes, it's a little rusty. It happens. Can John pull up ahead? Is Victor helping out Antonio Urbano now? Yeah, guys, cheers for him. The Brazilians are definitely against him. Just fun and games, guys. Just fun and games. 8 minutes gone. 7 to go now. Let's follow the lead pack for a bit. Priossi, Pereira, and Magno. Magno a little bit behind, actually. These two are going up the hill. Where's Magno? Okay, so he is sort of, 8/10 behind. Alex Pereira helping out Priossi. It is worth it. They're trying to pull a bit of a gap. Nothing wrong in that. John just in the back of the picture there. 3.5 on the last lap. Let's see on this one. Can he make it all the way to P3? Laps to go. No, not laps. 6 minutes to go. Priossi going like, a little semi-defensive there. Priossi still being pushed by Pereira. Tell you what, Jot did not gain much. 1/10 of a second. I don't think he's going to have enough time, but you know how good he is on that Joker lap. He might pull another 1.5 seconds. Number 69 with a slap in the wrist. That is Antonio Urbano. Not gonna like seeing that board, that's for sure. Alex Pereira on the push. Well, actually, I wouldn't say Priossi is semi-defensive. That's just his line there. You know what it is. People use different lines. Pulling back up again after the horseshoe. Okay, Priossi in the Joker lap. 4 minutes to go. A little early, maybe. This is our net P3 for now. Andre Magno. He dropped a little bit behind, so let's see if John is going to make it up on his Joker lap. Tell you what, saving a P3 is not bad for him. So he's dropping off P6, right? Or P5, which he did in the morning. And probably this P4, if it ends like this, of course. 3.5 minutes to the end of the race. This is Alex Pereira. Let's see how this will pan out after strategies, after Joker laps are done. Looks pretty slick there. Pretty calm and collected. Up the horseshoe / orbit. Magno closing down. John doing whatever he can, but he's still back there. 2.6 behind. Tell you what, John may make it. He can make it to P3, I think. Let's see. All right, 3 laps to go. Alex Pereira going down the hill through Eva. On the tip through the right, foot to the floor. Comes up back again on that 300 number plate. Not quite the pendulum. He's going like MotoGP style. Moving his body on the inside. Magno, is he closer? Still 8 tenths behind. So is this Priost's race, Leo, or what? Can Alex still do something? Okay, Magno up in the... He's on the Joker lap. John will expect until the end of the race, or right now actually, he has to go in on this lap for the Joker. Alex Pereira is still in the lead. 2.7 ahead of John. John's previous lap, 58.1. Alex, 58.4. John is actually so much faster, but you know, all that bumping and banging on the first few laps might have caught John away. It happens. Yellow flags. Oh no, someone's in the wall there. How do you go at this? Here comes Alex. Okay, I think this is Jose Prioschi. You got your beer, Lau. Still in the first spot. John fighting for P3. Throwing one down the inside. Gets the position back from Andre Magno. This could be a fight. John still ahead of Andre Magno. He's going to try and push ahead. Looks like John is a little bit faster than Andre. Fair play, Brazil. Fair play. But this guy cannot be stopped. Dropping off a P6 and a P3. John does not trust him right now. That is it. Now we'll have the checkered flag for him. Jose Prioschi. Fair play, fair play. Oh, look at this field. So, well, where's your beer? I'll get it for you. Come to Granja Viana and I'll get one for you. You win. Fair play, you win. Nice job by Prioschi, yeah. Good job by everyone, actually. Pereira for handling that second position. Magno for a fair fight for third position with John. Not bad at all, guys. Still first few laps. It was basically John versus the Brazilian army. The Tortilla army. Still making it all the way to P3. Not bad. So, Prioschi for the win, then Alex Pereira, John Del Valle, Andre Magno, Antonio Urbano, Victor Delfonso in P6. Good job, buddy. P7, Artur Martinho, P8, Christian Garay, then... Oh, it's gone, okay. K1, Reuter, Edu Perez, Rodrigo Faulhaber, Renato Gadelha in P12, then Marco Goulart, Guilherme Rocha, Lucas Freitas, Lucas Rabelo, Gabriel Meister, Karina Maxim, Guilherme Vieira, and rounding out the top 20, Adriesle Assis. Nice race, hard fought, huh? A tough one. Anyways, we're going for a quick break because karts are already out. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. See you in a few minutes. Alrighty, we are back. Fourth race for round 8. Group D. Already on their grid spots. Diego Table. 58-0, a pole position. Diego, please do not mess up your Joker lap. Tomorrow I was like, oh no, 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 please. I'm rooting for Diego on this one. Come on. I got my chips on him. Otazu in P2, Eddie Catervale in P3, then Christian Duvin and Tomek Bernardowski P4 and P5 side by side. Then Beautiful, John. Ryan Nishioka, my boy. After him, we have Vika Schleds, then Felipe Bullet, the Jungle Boy, Gustavo Carvalho, Leo Oliveira, Orestes Pimentel, Lucas Zacquarelli, Gabi Table. Look at that. Husband and wife on the same race. Husband P1, wife P14. Then, moving on, Rafael Correia, Paulo Santos, Rodrigo Caccioni, Valdir Barreto, Amilcar Freitas, Guilherme Putinocchi, Peterson Aquino, Elder Jr., Denis Valente, Gabriel Rodrigues, Thiago Pissetti, Adam Wyckoff, Cacos Caroni, José Lelis, Lucas França, and Luiz Lours. Big shout out from Flavia Moziman. All right. Luciano Provreslu, let's go, Otazu. Provreslu family all watching here close by. All right, let's wait it out. All right, people, we are racing. Here we go. Okay, fair play. A little bit of an outside pass into turn one. Let's wait out till they get down there. The Blue Star boys working together. Diego Table still in P1, then P2. That is Otazu. Ryan Ishioka making some moves, getting shoved down to the outside. Should be interesting. Look at that fight for P7 onwards. Besides the three Blue Star boys working together up there. So we have Diego Otazu, Ervelha, Vika, Christian, and Tomek. Little side-by-side action downhill. Onto the right now. Through Coconut, up the hill once again. Look at this big train, 30 carts on track. The biggest edition of KWC has ever seen. Diego Table still up ahead. Diego Alberto Eric, Vika, Christian, and Tomek. So it's 3 Brazilians versus 3 Blue Star on that first group. Who's coming up behind? That is Felipe Ballarin, Mr. Bullet. Getting close by to Tomek Bernardowski now. Here we go. Ryan trying to diminish that gap he has to Felipe Ballarin. Bit long at this time. Bit of pushing and shoving in the back. Not too hard, actually. Okay, these guys are doing exactly the right thing now. Just pull away from that P8 Ryan Nishioka. He's fast. No one doing moves up until now. Oh, look at that, right behind Ryan. Oh, look at that on the horseshoe. Still not into the tires. This is interesting. Felipe on the inside of Tomek Bernardowski, going for the move. Doesn't quite make it stick though. Tomek holds his own. Felipe trying one more time, so close. Side by side with Tomek. Tomek's losing a lot of time, the Polish boy. Telling Felipe, let's not fight, let's just go forward, let's try and work together. My boys of Blue Star are pulling way ahead. I want to stick with them. Back to the horseshoe. Tell you what, will Diego Meza mess this up? Hope not. Cheer for him now. Tomek now defending from Felipe. Pushing to the right into Coconut one more time. Not much fighting going down that first group. First fight was Felipe and Tomek Bernardowski. Now Felipe dropping behind. So we got a 5-pack on the lead group. As you can see, everyone already settled in. Tell you what, now Felipe Ballarin ahead of Tomek Bernardowski. Ryan Ishioka pulling up behind them. Felipe leading that second pack. Ryan closing in, coming along with Lucas Acquarelli. Okay, gives a little bit of a peek to the inside. Tomek on through Coconut. Right back in action. The Blue Star boys, what can do about it? Diego pulling away now on the first. He's being pushed by Alberto Tazu. Tell you what, Tomek is losing time. Ryan might go for a move real soon. There he goes. Ryan on the inside, brings along with him. That is Lucas Acquarelli. Down the straight, foot to the floor. Tomek is not happy. Too much fighting going on. People fighting on there, over there up in front. Eric all the way up to P3. The Blue Star boys are starting to battle amongst themselves. Meanwhile, Otazu pushing Diego Table to the front. Eric asking for help from Christian Duven. Felipe Ballarin close to Vika Schlitz now. Let's see what they can make of this. 7.5 minutes, well, 8 minutes done, 7 to go now. Side by side action. There goes Felipe Ballarin trying to go for a move on. Vika now makes it stick on turn 1. Fair play, Felipe. So now they're in 3 packs of 2 actually. We have Meza Otazu, then Hervelha Duven, then Ballarin and Schlitz. Turning to a pack of 4, but here comes Ryan Ishioka just behind. He's closing the gap to Vika Schlitz. And here you see Diego Meza always communicating all the time. As they go down the hill. 6 minutes to go. 6.5 minutes to go to the end of this race. Okay, here comes Felipe and Christian Duven. They're going 3 wide on the straight. Look at this. Who's got the inside? Oh, Eric. Oh, Eric. He's getting shoved down to the outside. Not much he can do about it. Here comes Vika Schlitz as well. Here comes Ryan Nishioka. He's going side by side down the straight. Eric trying to come back at Vika, side by side action. Here comes Ryan on the outside now. Lucas Aquarelli is side by side with him. They go down to the horseshoe. Here comes Ryan. Here's also Lucas Aquarelli. Tomek Bernardowski finally making up for this position. So Eric dropping down all the way from P3 all the way down to P7, maybe P8. Tomek successfully makes the overtake. Oh yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we have ourselves a fight on our hands. Meza and Notazu pulling away. There goes Ryan Nishioka. On top of Vika Schlitz. What's Aquarelli going to do now? They're working together, I think. Some side-by-side action going on. Ryan still holding his own there, so he's now up to P5. Where's Duvan? Duvan's all alone in P4. Aquarelli for the move on Vika. Vika got caught sleeping there. Eric now behind Tomek. Tomek Bernardowski now on the inside, protecting from Eric Hervera. Just in front of him, Vika Schlitz chasing down Lucas Aquarelli. Vika for his Joker lap now. Should be pretty clean, I think. 4 minutes to go. Aí. All right, let's see what the leaders can do about this. Meza and Notazu. 3.5 minutes to go, almost 4. Going down the hill they go. So in about a minute, not on this lap, on the next one, we should have the 3-lap board. So far, so good. So there's a fight right on the back. Ryan's holding up on P5. Fastest lap so far, Lucas Aquarelli 57.8. Let's see what these two can do working together. Nicely done. I tell you what, Diego Meza is driving a fine race. This is going to go down to the wire on the Joker lap. How do you like that? Tell you what, Diego's doing so good on these races, but lost out to himself. 2 victories thrown to the garbage because he forgot about his Joker lap, winning for the last lap to, yesterday and the day before. Right, we should have a 3-lap board anytime soon. Fastest lap Aquarelli 57.8, and there we go. No 3-board sign, it was shown just now. Diego still in P1. I don't think they saw the 3-lap board. Like this, it's being shown to everyone else but them. I don't know if they know, so but they should go into the Joker lap on the next lap, I think, unless someone gets some information from the paddock, but no one's looking. So Otazu should go opposite to Meza now. Meza is the boss. Exactly. Is he hearing to the live stream? I think he's listening to us. Otazu for the Joker. A little bit hot on the inside. Looks just fine. Comes out, pushing his kart forward. Let's see what Diego Meza has in store for us. Here he comes. going down the hill onto the horseshoe. 1 minute to go now. He has to go in for his joker lap. Can Otazu make the undercut? Oh yeah, he's in a hurry. Here comes Felipe as well. This might work out for him. Here he goes. Oh, I tell you what, Felipe, I think he messed up his joker lap. Let's see now, a little side-by-side action. Diego on the inside. He is on the inside. Otazu makes the move, makes it stick. Now he's in first spot. The undercut works because when you come out of your joker lap, you come up much slower. Here he comes. Pretty defensive is Otazu. Look at that, Felipe Ballarin all the way up to P3, strategy-wise. Working out pretty good for him. I think this should be it. Okay. Otazu going defensive. Can Felipe still make something out of this? Little side-by-side action. Let's see it. What are they going to do on the sunshine? Okay. Diego Meza on the inside. Makes it sick. Oh! Felipe Ballarin! Oh no! Felipe Ballarin with the move. He's going to win this race.
Felipe!
This is crazy! Felipe Ballarin, what a win! Wow. Claps for Felipe. Nicely done. Best race of KWC 2024 so far. Wow. I love it. Spectacular fashion. That's Felipe Bala, not Ballarin. Felipe Bullet for the win, my friend. What a race. What a finish. Diego Table on the second spot. Then Otazu, Duvan, Nishioka, Aquarelli, Schletz, Bernardowski, Hervelha, Horace Pimentel, Rodrigo Caccioni, Elder Júnior, Gustavo Carvalho, Léo Oliveira, Milcar Freitas, Rafael Correia, Lucas França, João Ramalho, Paulo Santos, and Peterson Aquino. What a race. This is the best race so far we've had on this year, in my opinion. Fair play, Felipe. Fair play, man. Nicely done. Okay, let me go for a little bit of a breather and we'll be back in a few minutes. See ya later. righty, people. Tell you what, pole sitter does not have a name on our system right now. But his lap was a 58.6. Let's hope they fix this real quick. In P2, Camilo Rivera. Then Saulo Higi, Aiden Kennedy starting out in P4. Good job. Moving on, João Schettini, Fred Correia, João Crespilho, Thales Coutinho, Matheus Pessotti, Cezinha Caporrino, Ali Benezi, André Lossa from Germany, then Little George Silva, Rodrigo Araújo, João Mauro, Marcelo Choba, Enzo Biasi, Regis Ribeiro, Matheus Kilo, Lucas Monteiro, Daniel Xavier, Davi Krinichi, Enzo Provan, Gabriel Candelori, Guilherme Thomas, Alor Neto, Daiane Fritsch, Oliver Rojas, and Nico Schweinzer in the back of the pack. All right. Woo. That last race was crazy, huh? Loved it. Fair play, Felipe, starting out in P7 all the way to the win on those final two corners. I loved it. Okay, P1 is the Portuguese driver. Go Portugal! Gonçalo Oliveira. Where are my Portuguese fans? Camilo Ribeiro, where's he from? Where's Camilo Ribeiro from? I don't have my nationalities here. All right. All right, the revs are up, the lights are out, and we are racing. Here we go. Okay, Yaden on the outside. Okay, coming down. Okay, foot to the floor. João Mauro in the middle of the pack there. A little bit of fighting, pushing and shoving on P3 there. Okay, Aiden forcing down back into P4. Through the horseshoe. Oh, okay. Last driver, what's going on? Let's see what Aiden's got here. Hold on, guys. Let me pull up our nice overlay. How do you like our new overlay? You guys like it? Okay, moving on the inside. There goes Aiden. Up into P3. Okay, Aiden now getting rid of all that fuss going down behind him. still in P4 though. Fred Correa pulling away from him. Big fight going down just behind. Oh, Thales Coutinho. Elbows are out. The gloves are off. Little George Silva over there trying to make some moves. Oh, they're coming 3 wide here. Going downhill onto Sunshine. Oh, okay. Going for the Joker. Maybe that is the best choice now. Okay, Aiden for the move. Makes it stick there up to P3. Aiden with that rock stock hair there on P3, not bad at all. Through the horseshoe back up. All right, and here's the fight for P6. João Crespilho, Thales Coutinho, Pessotti, Cezinha, Schettini, João Maro, Jorge Silva e Nauli Banese. Gonçalo and Saulo Higi pulling a little, a huge gap actually. Thales making a move. Moving up to P5 now. Here comes Pessotti with João Schettini working together here. Okay. Through sun, moon, and stars. Onto the horseshoe again, coming up. Late apex all the way outside of the curb. Come right back. Rental karting drivers, they're all the same. Someone looks back, don't worry about me. 2 corners later, boom. Goes for the overtake. Same old, same old. Best lap so far, João Schettini, 57.9. Oh, what went wrong there? We'll check the replay in a few minutes, in a few seconds actually. Oh, a little bit of bumping there. Let's check the replay. So what went down here? Looks like João pushed Mateus a little bit to the outside. I don't know if he got kicked in the back or not. Here comes Thales, here comes Pessotti. Little Mateus Pessotti. Regular racer at Speedland Kart Center on the eastern part of São Paulo. I love this fight. Mateus protecting his position on the straight. Oh, I think that's Camilo fighting for position. Here comes João Maro on the inside. They're coming 3 wide. They're coming 4 wide. What? Little George Silva. Elbows out there. Oh! That was never going to work. That was never going to work. Come on. Tell you what, Camilo Rivera fighting for his life in the middle of that pack. Getting kind of dangerous. Needs to get rid of all of them. Aiden now all alone in P3. He is doing good. Rest of the pack still in a big fight. Little George Silva trying to come up the rankings. Here they are. Oh no, that's not gonna cut it. That is definitely not gonna cut it there. There was no way he was gonna make it. Okay, it's getting sort of tense out there. Little George Silva fighting a little bit too hard, in my opinion. Looks like George was almost overtaken by João Crespilho. Not quite yet, actually. Little side-by-side action on the 305. Thales Coutinho brings along Fred Correa. Just tell him, let's try and work together. Aiden Kennedy is slipping away. That's a move on little George Silva, losing 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 positions even. Oh man, the gloves are off now. Oh, what? Asking for the yellow card there. People are getting mad. The 96, George Silva, I knew it. Getting a slap in the face now, not on the wrist. Ítalo toca fundo. Bora, Regis Ribeiro. Now this is the fight for P4. Thales Coutinho, Fred Correa, Matheus Pessotti, and João Schettini. João Schettini, the man, the legend. He's a professional racer from Brasilia, Brazil. Running on a 4-stroke season back in his hometown. Let's see what Matheus has up his sleeve. Puts one down the inside. Gets past Fred Correa. Nicely done by Matheus there. Pushing through the white. Goes downhill. Late apex through the horseshoe. Coming back up again. Next victim that he wants to get is Thales Coutinho, yeah? Meanwhile, are they getting closer to Aiden? I don't know. I'm not really checking, but I will check. We are checking. Just like my Ferrari boys always tell. Carlos Sainz and Charles Leclerc. Right, downhill once again through turn 1. He is worried about Matheus at this point. He is worried. Matheus is quite aggressive. Just on the edge, not too much. As they come through Houston one more time. 2.5 minutes to go. So do we have the 3-lap sign showing already? I can only wonder. So, you almost forgot these two were racing, huh? Gonçalo Oliveira, Portugal. Saulo Riga, Brazil. Who takes this one? Is it Bacalhau or is it Picanha? Who are you putting your money on? Salo with a good run up the hill. Don't care about me, don't care about me, says Salo to Gonzalo. Okay, there goes Gonzalo, trying for the undercut. Well, it has been the right choice lately, because if you go for the undercut and your rival only goes in for the next lap, 2 laps to go, right, here's Saulo. Quick driver from Brazil. Carteiro's team. Has raced a couple of rounds of the Brazilian Nationals this year. He's a quick guy, trying to come up as fast as he can. Through sunshine onto the Joker lap. Gonzalo should have the push on him because he's coming out faster. Now he's on a full fast lap. Not Saulo though, coming out slowly from, here we go. Comes out slowly from his Joker lap, and we're starting off on the last lap now. Here we go. Gonzalo put a rabbit out of his hat just like Felipe Ballarin did. We can only wonder for now. Here he is. The Portuguese driver. Young kid though. Tell you what, he hasn't been riding karts for too long. From what I know, I think 1 or 2 years or something. He had a nice run, or maybe just executed the Joker lap better than Saulo did. Fair play for them both. Through the hurt locker, feedback onto the shaft. Oh, he is happy. He deserves it. He deserves it. Gonzalo Oliveira wins the race. Go Portugal. Go Portugal. Go Portugal! My home country, boy. I love it. P2 for Saulo Rigi. Well deserved as well. Then, where's my mouse gone? Okay. Aiden Kennedy. Good job as well, P3. Solid race by him. Thales Coutinho, P4, P5. João Schettini. Then, Matheus Pessotti, Fred Correa, Marcelo Choba. João Crespilho, Regis Ribeiro, João Mauro, Matheus Kilo, César Caporino, Cezinha, Daniel Xavier, André Losa, P15, Enzo Provan, P16, Little George Silva, P17, then Lucas Monteiro, Davi Krinichi, and to round out the top 20, Gabriel Candelori. Good race, guys. Your money is on Vinho do Porto, so is mine. Oh yeah. Love it. Good job, finally. A win for my home country. I love it. Go Gonzalo! Right, so as usual, everyone's already ready for the qualifying session. I still have to do my stuff for the next race, so quick break. We'll be right back. Alrighty. We're right back now. This is Group F for round 8. We have Diogo Augusto, Rafael Santini. I got Rafael for this one, okay? Just saying. P3, Guilherme Maltese, then José Paes, Léo Jean Fagner, Eliano de Vos, Matheus Castro, Thiago Karsten, Ricardo Talento, Danilo Lobo, Luigi Bianco, Alberto Brad, Gustavo Shimoda, my Counter-Strike buddy, Matteo Santucci, Felipe Bariani, Rafael Tolini, Daniel Pons, Juliana Petrucci, Samuel Casado, Paulo Machado, André Heidrich, Agostinho Neto, Gustavo George, Gustavo Silva, Daniel Toning, Luis Santiago, Geraldo Neto, and Alex Nogueira in P28, right at the back of the pack. Welcome back, Adam.
Hello, Marcos. Had to get a snack.
Açaí?
Açaí.
Oh, yeah, the best snack you can get in Brazil. Gives you energy as well, and it's natural. It's a fruit that originates from the Amazon. Açaí.
And it has lots of antioxidants, I believe.
Oh, yeah. That is excellent for your health. Oh, guys are going crazy. I'm getting crazy as well. So
Lovely
this-
P3 for Aiden in the last race.
Oh, yeah.
Wish I could have talked about it, but I
He
was
fought
busy
about
getting a
it.
snack.
He fought in the beginning. Then it was a quiet race for him, but from P5 onward, it was mayhem.
I'm sure you guys were watching that more than the pace
Oh,
setters
yeah.
up at the
Oh
front.
yeah. But the race before, what a crazy finish that was. Felipe, okay, the revs are up, the lights are out, and we are racing. Rafael Santini gets the jump. Here we go. Oh, no. I think that was Oliver Rojas there.
Oliver was in the last race, so that can't be
Okay,
him.
so someone in a red suit. Oh, Eliana at the outside getting shoved out.
We received word that they were going to be paying attention
Oh, more people spinning here. Absolute chaos on the start of this one.
to... Well, I guess we're going to test this new information that we received that
We should
first
get a
lap
couple of
shenanigans
black.
are
Yeah,
getting black flagged. If they
for
can
sure we're getting
identify
some.
who it is.
As they go down the hill through the right onto Sunshine, you'll see what we'll call that turn, that corner Sunshine, real soon. Hold up, people. Let me get my thingy here working. Get that overlay going.
So Santini in P1, Diego Acosto in the junior category, following. We have Luigi Benko with the fastest lap so far.
Okay, there goes Eliano. Is he up one position? He was P7, started on P6. So we have a fight on our hands. That is for P6. Eliano leading that pack. That's it. He's still up ahead. Tell you what, Shimoda made up a couple of positions. Now up to P8. Go Shimoda, go.
With all the shenanigans going on,
I have something in the chat which I have to read.
okay.
Give me an N, give me an I, give me a C, give me a K. Go, Nikki! donde puedo ver el horario. Un momento, por favor.
Okay, things are settling down after the first couple of laps shenanigans. Hopefully we'll see some numbers on the board to see who was at fault.
Okay, Santini holding his own still down the P1. Diogo Augusto in P2. Following them by is Guilherme Maltese. Quick driver from the capital of Brazil, Brasilia. Okay, number 93 with a time penalty. I don't think he's up on our board. Santini leading the pack, showed them how it's done. Augusto and Maltese following him by. No fighting for now, a little bit early, yeah.
Yeah, just a difference in curb usage,
Yep.
entry speed and line. That's creating those minor gaps in between each other. Eliano looks to be moving up the field.
Think he is, yeah. Okay, we have ourselves a fight here. Lau in front of Liliano. Liliano still holding on to that P6 position.
Definitely closed down P5 really quickly in a matter of 5 laps.
So Luigi Bianco leading this pack, then Gianfagna, Eliano De Vos, Mateus Castro is the one in the back of that group. Guilherme Maltese meanwhile with the fastest lap, 57.9, as they go down the hill again onto Sunshine. Top 3 doing a good job at pulling away. What? Are we actually 7 minutes in?
Yeah.
What? Seriously, I thought it was like the 3rd lap. Good races go by quickly.
Sounds like there's a lot of carnage going on in the back.
Here comes Vika.
That's Eliano De Vos.
Oh, sorry. Here
Same
comes
team.
Eliano.
Same team, Blue Star.
Yeah.
Skin suit. Aerodynamics, let's go.
Yep. So Eliano up to the back of Luigi Bianco.
For P5,
Sorry, Eliano. Confused you there. This Blue Star suit sometimes can get to your head, you know. All right, top 3 still pulling away. Diogo Augusto with the best lap, 57.8.
Only just under 100 faster than Rafael Santini.
All right, through the horseshoe, coming up the hill again. Let's see what Eliano still has to offer now.
Looking for a signal from his box.
Most likely, yeah.
There we go.
Well,
We've got a
early, I
joker
would
from the
say.
front. So Eliano's been released.
That's Luigi finishing his Joker lap. Black flag 56, black flag 56. Can you find the man's name?
I'm looking for it here on our pylon. He is so far back that that's not going to matter here. 5-6 is Mateus de Castro.
Mateus de Castro with the black flag.
And it appears
probably first lap shenanigans.
He's already pulled off. I see +6 laps for Daniel Tonin. And Mateus de Castro is 5 seconds after him. So both of those guys have pulled off.
Okay,
I guess they kind of knew.
Okay, driver just went inside to the pit lane actually. Who was that?
Probably Mateus.
Eliano's still being chased down by Leonardo Gianfagna.
Looks like they're going to work to try to jump. Who was it that was running in front of them? But jump the P4 Joker strategy. Okay, we have 213 on the board for responsibility. 213 is Gustavo Silva.
213, what is that? Okay, some sort of time penalty.
Yeah, either that or a black flag. I couldn't see the...
Well, there was like when there's this like big
okay,
board,
so just a time penalty.
it's the time penalty to the 213.
Incident responsibility.
They have to be strict. You know, some people think, oh, I need to make points, but you can't just, go out and kill yourself on track. People have to learn their lessons.
Okay, did we see any laps left boards up there during the time penalty assessment? Because we're at 11, so probably not.
No,
we're
not
coming
yet.
around maybe 5 laps to go.
We only get when we have 2.5 minutes to go. That's when they start showing the 3-lap board. Nothing for now.
Okay, looks like we're done handing out penalties for now.
Right, Santini controlling this race. This one should be decided on Joker strategy. Tell you what, Santini, my boy, should go in first. He is ahead. So I think he has a good chance of pulling a win here. With that number 7 number plate. Okay, 2.5 minutes to go. We should have the 3 laps left board being shown right now. That's just about right. And here we go. 3 laps to go. I'm just going to say it. Santini should go in now, not on the last lap.
Yeah.
Diogo should try and, of course, go opposite.
Of course. We'll see what he does, though.
Santini is like 2 meters ahead of him, so...
Lovely carrot.
Just try and go for your Joker lap. Do it just fine. Because on the next lap, of course, if Diego goes for the Joker, he will come out slower on the straight.
Santini looking up to the box for instruction.
Okay, well, if they go together, he still has control.
Diego's learning a lot too, so.
Yeah. Would be actually more interesting to Diogo to go opposite. Because Santini has the lead, so he has control of the race.
But that's a young mind, I think. He's got to put all these pieces together.
Yeah.
And
Not easy.
He'll
Easy for
probably
us. We're
go
sitting
over
here.
the race. Right. He'll go over the race in his mind. Be
Yeah.
like, what could I do better next time? Maybe get him.
You
and
live
he'll
and
get that
you
instruction.
learn, right?
Right?
Living
That's how
and
you learn.
learning.
You get all the pieces that stack up to potential wins.
Yeah. All right. Love you.
Raphael is
Thumbs
like,
up.
good job, youngster. Let's go. Joker lap.
Come with Grandpa Santini. Let's go along. Okay. They're in their Joker.
Nice and clean.
You're fine. You're fine. Don't. Oh. Okay. I think that's not what he wanted. Or is it? Okay, do we have ourselves a fight? Well, Santini was caught sleeping there. That's
Maybe.
the truth. Is he trying something on the inside? Or maybe this is just fair play, you know? Maybe just fair play. He's being pushed all race long,
Yep.
so he's just
Thank
being
you.
a gentleman and giving it back to Diogo.
Here, have a junior championship win.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Santini already had a taste of a gold medal, so it's Diogo's turn now. Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah,
That
look at that.
confirms it,
Look
right?
at that. I love it.
Good job, Diego. Here's your
Diogo.
reward.
Yeah. He did a fine job pushing Grandpa Santini there.
Absolutely.
All right.
What a lovely win for.
And now we
youngster.
have a winner. I love it. Being clapped down by Santini. The winner is Diogo Augusto. What a race.
I'll give some respect for that for Raphael Santini. You know, bringing up the youngsters is something that I do at home. Try to offer advice where I can,
Yeah.
help with the psychology because it's a lot, especially for a youngster. And
Besides, Santini was an absolute gentleman
Of
on this
course.
one. Yeah?
yes,
Now,
much respect.
Guilherme Maltese in P3, hats off to Eliano, managed to save a P4. Then Leo Gianfagna, oh, shout out to Gustavo Shimoda, buddy, P6. Then Alberto Brad, Rafael Tolini, Felipe Mariani, Matteo Santucci, Luigi Bianco, Juliana Petrucci, Thiago Karsten, Ricardo Talento, José Paz, Paulo Machado, Gustavo Jorge, André Heydrich, Danilo Lobo, Alex Nogueira, Daniel Pons. This rounds out our top 21. Why top 20 every time? Come on, boring. All right, so we're just about to get ready for our next race, round 8, Group G. Let me get my things settled up. Of course, going for a quick break. You know it's quick. We'll be right back. Don't leave. Round 8, Group G is almost underway. Mateus Garcia, nice. 58-1 super pole lap coming up in front, starting up in front. Leo Canassa in P2, Enzo Gregorio in P3, then Rafael Reis, Giovanni Ballarin, Daniel Caputo, Marcos Takuma, Viviane Gola in the women's class, then Claudio Higuchi, Lothar, comeback, Rafael Nogueira, Mandela Pluck, Pablo Stoffel, Alexandre Bicalho, Guido Arthur, Arthur Vinhal, Carolina Persona, Bruno Albino, William Schroeder, Thiago Costa, Alice McLaughlin, Alejandro Fenway, Alice from New Zealand, Alejandro from Colombia, Felipe Abreu from Brasilia, Diógenes Rodrigues, Léo Mendes, Joanir Marsaro, Alisson Noronha, Akhenaton Camargo, Rafael Alves, Jonathan Silva, and in P running 31 right at the back of the pack, Fabrizio Martinelli. 3 more races for round 8. Sun's coming in now. Wind is also picking up, so in a little while, lap times will start going down.
Tailwind down the front stretch, the shaft.
Yep.
Which means it makes it harder for somebody with a slow kart like mine in round 7.
Yep.
Around 8. Huh. Coming up that hill with a headwind too. Psh.
Psh. What? Whew. Ooh la la.
Also, being a big guy, creating a lovely draft for whoever's behind me. Come on, give me a push. I'm working on those hand signals.
Oh yeah, that's how it works in Brazil.
I did get Gabriel Rodriguez to work with me in that last race, which I thought was awesome. He's been speaking English with us and translating for his parents, welcoming the Americans to his home country.
Good. All right, the revs are up, the lights are out, and we are racing. Here we go. Okay, looks sort of safe down the okay. Coming up 3 wide, almost 4 wide.
All right, it looks pretty orderly here at the front. They got settled pretty quickly.
Yeah. Best first lap of the day, I think. Not too much going on.
Some flag threats.
Oh yeah.
Correcting
People
some
know what's
behavior.
coming. They know what's coming for them. Heard a noise downstairs. Let's see. So, Mateus Garcia, Léo Canassa, Rafael Reis, Enzo Gregorio, Giovanni Ballarin with the best lap so far. 1:16.38. Of course, it's going to get a lot faster than this.
Ooh, a move there for second.
That's Rafael Reis, the NASCAR Brazil driver. Going up to the left. Mateus Garcia still in P1. Giovanni up to P4 now also. Made a move on the horseshoe. So we got Garcia, Canassa, and Reis, P1, 2, and 3.
There we go, move for the lead there.
There goes Rafael Reis. Giovanni for a move as well. Rafa trying to close it on the inside. The gloves are off now. Oh, yeah.
Yep. Too good to be true.
We got ourselves some entertainment going down here. Canassa trying to come back. Well played, boys. I like this race so far. Looks like Rafa Reis is pulling up ahead. Going up the hill one more time. Let's see if either him and Mateus Garcia work together.
Hand signals there from Caputo, I think.
That's, Brazilian rental karting, Brazilian drivers communicate a lot, don't they?
Yeah, I mean...
Is this all over the world, or is it just here?
I think...
Or here just a little bit more than on the rest of the world, maybe.
Usually we communicate with hands when we're like, stay in line, please push me, don't fight. Come on. Hand wave. I just passed you. Come on. Don't give up too much time. Don't get frustrated with me. I'm faster. You know it.
Yeah.
Just follow in. Come on.
Daniel Caputo, 58.4. That's the purple lap so far.
He's definitely going to want to make up for this morning's late joker.
Yep. Okay, now you have a train of three up there. Well, it's actually a train of 6 now. Again, Reis, Garcia, Ballarin, Canassa, Takuma, and Gregorio. Okay.
Got a draft here down this front stretch. A little bit
Okay.
of blocking.
We have some action. Look at Canassa going up the inside.
Freight train.
A freight train. Rafael Reis losing 3 positions, dropping down P4. Everyone going defensive there. I'm loving this race so far. Pretty good one.
Yep.
So the train is getting bigger and bigger, actually.
Lots of fighting. I like it, guys.
There goes Caputo inside
Yes.
of Enzo Gregorio. Does he make it stick? Can he make it stick?
Well, he got a hip check there, so that says 50-50 to me. So all you have to do is yield. Get back in line. Come on. Fair play. Let's catch back up for all the time we cost ourselves.
Yep. At this moment, Giovanni Ballarin up to P2. Canassa P3, Reis P4, Takuma P5, P6, Caputo.
That move is really tricky. You have to give yourself enough space coming over the crest of stars down into the horseshoe. And I got too close to my guy and kind of washed out because I touched him too early.
Oh, people starting to make moves again. I think Rafael Reis is trying to go for the attack. Oh, a little late there.
That's okay. That's 50-50. Fair. Open the hands.
Fair enough.
Get a little push on the
Yellow
inside.
card. It's always like
Please
that.
give me a yellow card. Did you see it? Did you not see that?
Neymar style right here.
Come
If
on.
you're in Brazil, be a Brazilian.
Don't swallow the whistle.
So now I'm pretty sure Giovanni is going to work along with Mateus to pull away. 2 good friends.
And my soccer club has, football club for all you Brazilians,
Yeah.
has a call go against them. We had a chant that's called Illuminati. And we just say Illuminati, clap 2 times.
Okay.
Illuminati.
So we got, well, this is wrong, right? Where's the update? Hold up.
The graphics are out of order. Just a moment. We have Mateus Garcia in the lead, followed by Giovanni Ballarin. Rafael Reis is now in third, followed by Takuma, Canassa, and Caputo. Gregorio has the purple lap at 5.776, being at the tail end of that train. Move for the lead here.
Okay, there goes Giovanni for the lead. Makes it stick. Okay, looks like our system is not working. I'm just gonna take it off screen. And we just keep everyone updated.
All right, 7 kart breakaway because of all the jockeying for positions, but they also want that draft. So
Hens are going to go to the best lap, 57.7. That's the purple so far. Okay, that is Takuma going for moves, throwing basically Rafael Reis to the outside of the track.
Interesting.
Now they're getting back.
Again, the call for a yellow card, but
always get used to that. That's pretty normal here.
I mean, technically that's the safest thing to do so you don't get absolutely obliterated by the tire barrier and sustain a concussion. But that could be considered leaving a track and getting an advantage. So we'll see how they treat that in the stewards room. All right, a joker.
Okay, that's Rafael Reis going for the joker now. No, that is Leo Canassa on the 299.
Okay.
Am I correct?
Canassa.
Yep.
Trying to say, hey, look, too much fighting here. Let me get into some clean air, or try to. See if I can finagle some faster laps. Purple lap is no longer in the top 10.
Caputo saving up that P4 so far, not bad. Giovanni being helped out by Mateus Garcia there.
This really is a fun track. I'm starting to enjoy myself exponentially every day.
It is. It's getting closer and closer to your heart, yeah? So everybody, well, what do? We have to turn ourselves to our old graphics now.
I agree, chat. It would be nice to see Nikolai Marcinko here. That would have been... I think he would have enjoyed this track and done very well. But money is money, and expenses are expenses.
Oh yeah, it is what it is.
You know, he was the first person I had a match race against in the USA.
Nikolai.
Yeah, he beat me pretty badly. But he was just a kid then.
In the Masters category, right?
He was a junior back in the U.S. or when he was racing in the U.S. But
okay, so if he was a junior,
he usually wears the green suit, orange helmet.
I remember him. I remember his suit and everything. Don't remember his face actually.
One of the Danes.
Let me check my systems. Yep, still not working.
Okay, Bellerin and Garcia are definitely pulling away from this pack now that the Jokers have started. You know, better organization, less bumping, so they can maximize their lap times here. Other drivers trailing are losing the draft. A little bit of a kick bump on that one. Booster. That 5 kart seems to be a good one. I believe that's the one Aiden won it or got finished third in. So that's a good one, I think.
It's one of the good ones.
They probably tuned down the 19 after I got a P5 last night.
Oh, there goes Vivian Nigola for a move.
Oh, but there's the 19 right there as on command. Love it.
Okay, blue flag's being waved. 2 laps to go.
Is that also a move for the lead?
Mateus Garcia going for the move on Giovanni Ballarin. This is their last opportunity to go for the Joker. They absolutely have to go right now. Mateus has the preference. Well, if Mateus just goes on the Joker ahead of Giovanni, Giovanni will have to go for the move before the Joker happens.
Go, 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 he says. Just do your Joker. Come on. Let's go.
Absolutely. Here they come. Mateus and Giovanni going for their Joker. Will start their last lap pretty soon.
A little conservative there by Giovanni.
Oh, Leo Canassa there. He was an early Joker. Side by side.
P2.
Gets Giovanni down to P3. Makes it stick all the way up to P2.
Called it.
Giovanni coming back at him. Here's Leo. Oh, a lot of pushing and shoving behind them. Some people going up 3 wide onto the horseshoe.
Looks like Daniel Caputo has received a penalty.
He did?
Yeah, I saw the 84 up there on the board, so
something happened there.
Maybe a strike of the barriers in the Joker.
As they come up through the line, through Hurt Locker. It is Mateus' time to win. Here comes Mateus Garcia for the win. Alrighty. Tell you what, hats off to Leo Canassa for that solid strategy. He was an early pit stopper.
Yep, get out of that battle.
Get out of that fight. Do your own race. Make it work. Giovanni Ballarin in P3. P4, Rafael Reis P5. Enzo Gregorio P6. Marcos Takuma P7. Daniel Caputo P8. Claudio Higuchi then. Vivian Nigola, Rafael Nogueira, Guido Arthur, Bruno Albino, Lothar Comeback, Pablo Stoffel, Alexandre Bicalho, Alisson Noronha, Carolina Persona, Mandela Pluck, Arthur Vignal, and Alejandro Fenway in P20. Honorable mention, Alice McLaughlin from the New Zealander in the women's class down in P21. So, we're going to try and fix our stuff. Our programmer was actually on track racing, Vivian Nigola. Now I'm going to send her a text message and hope for the best. Hope that she reads it really quick.
Get your booty up here. I need you.
Immediately. Bora, Vivi.
Also,
yeah.
don't forget Daniel Caputo does have a time penalty, so we'll see if any results change as a result of that. So, all right.
Meanwhile, hold up. We'll be right back. righty. I'll tell you right now, we still haven't fixed our system. So we're going to update you guys on every single lap, okay? Fabio Conrad with the pole position, 58.410. On the second spot, Ricardo Moraes, then Peterson Nakamura, Diego Silva, Leandro Oliveira, Sidney Rogério, Gilson Signori, Beto Francisco, Ruben Button starting P9, Alessandro Marcomini, Silvia Chieta, Vinícius Camilo, Adriano Carboni, Fábio Miranda, Renato Pimenta, Fábio Matoso, Chico Lopes, Jean-Michel, Rogério Corihara, Leandro Reis, Lucas Antonaccio, Rogério Alviani, Gerard King in P23, then Lucas Kaffler, William Oliveira, Márcio Musso, Diego Betega, Hélio Pardini, Leandro Brum, Paulo Lopes, and Agustin Bajo down in P31.
Has Jarrett King been up to call a race with you yet? Marco's working on something. He'll answer in shortly. If you have Race Monitor, you can follow along timing and scoring with us.
Yep, it's fixed in the chat, just on top of the chat.
I asked if Jarrett King has been up to call a race with you.
He can come up whenever he wants. Everyone is welcome.
Love it. I hope he gets up here, because I'm sure he has a lot of fun with you. It's been a couple of years since Portugal.
Oh, yeah. Back in the day in 2022 was pretty much fun. I got Peterson. Called it. I'd get Conrad if I'm you.
I'm going to take...
Okay, you're going to take Ruben.
No, I'm taking Diego Silva.
Okay. Okay.
I saw him walking towards
the
the
revs
track.
are up, the lights are out, and we are racing. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Lots of jostling there.
The gloves are off. There goes Fabio. There goes Peterson. Diego on the outside, though. Oh, Ruben making moves there. Up to
Little
P8.
Hand movement saying
man.
I'm displeased with that.
Oh.
Oh, someone dropping back here.
Oh, Peterson on the inside. Yep, that didn't work out just yet. Fabio Conrad defending well back there.
Oh, that was Diego Silva falling back. So my pick's out. I guess I'll take Ruben now. Monopoly money. A little bit of disappointment from Leonardo Oliveira as he made a mistake coming up the hill. Ruben getting unsettled on the rumble strips there, losing ground. Okay, I was wrong. We had the race monitor in fastest lap time. Diego Silver's still in 4th. Ruben Butin's 7th.
Oh, look at this. Rogério Corihara putting one out on the inside. Back there, look, they're going 5 wide. Is that it? Am I seeing things?
Okay.
Pushing. Oh, okay. There goes Jarrett along with Kurihara. Making moves. There he goes.
Escapers to the Joker lap as well.
Yep.
Fabio Conrad is the leader. Peterson Nakamura is in 2nd. Leonardo Oliveira 3rd. Diego Silva in 4th. Sidney Ruggiero, right? Is that right? Ruggiero. Gilson Signori. Gilson. Like Gilles de Ferre.
Exactly.
Gilson Signori. Beto Francisco. Ricardo Mares. Silva Cayeta. And Ruben Butin's rounding out the top 10. That error on the rumble strips caught Ruben out, I believe, and he's been passed a couple times. One minute was his last lap. Okay.
Sorry, guys. I was so quiet because we were fixing things. Now I'm back. Okay. Was it legal?
Nakamura?
Yeah.
Clear.
Pretty close. Pretty close.
Come on, push me now. Thank you. Okay, Diego Silver's still in play with me. I was mistaken because I had the sort wrong on the race monitor. Common problem for us commentators after qualifying.
Yeah, Race Monitor, guys, has if you guys have it open on your computer, you will see laps to go. Then there's like a podium. If you click it, it will turn into a chronometer or a clock. That is race mode or qualifying mode. Thank you so much, David. Oh, people making moves up there. Okay, going down the inside, nothing wrong. Ruben's struggling on this one, huh?
Yeah.
Started out in P9, dropped down to P10. A lot of fighting in the beginning of the race.
Just a few things getting him put out. There are some very subliminal things on this track that'll get you unsettled, and it has to do with the curbs, the rumble strips, where you put your tires on the track there as they straddle those curbs. They are grooved rumble strips, so you get massive vibrations when you go over them. So if you touch them, you could lose a little bit of grip on your steering wheel and then get kicked out of your racing line. So you don't want to be on that for too long.
In P6, Beto Francisco being pushed by Ricardo Moraes. Mind you, Ricardo started out on P2, I think. Might be wrong though. Was doing too much stuff, so I might be not saying the right stuff right now. Okay, there's a move right on the straight. Does he make it stick? Oh yeah, makes it stick.
I think Ruben's going to be impatient here. He'll want to get around them again as soon as he can. But I'm not sure how that 15 is working for him. Could be a slower kart, and he might need this draft.
Yeah. That's Gilson Signori and Silva Chieta just in front of Ruben Butin's.
Oh, there he
goes.
goes.
Went up the inside, makes it stick. That is Gilson Signori staying behind for a bit. As they go downhill again. What? 9 minutes gone? This is why I'm getting old so fast.
Yeah.
Things just goes by. This is why people say time flies. So
Especially
do these
when you're
drivers,
having fun.
actually.
Right?
Now starts coming that time with that beautiful sunset, with that sun coming down. We're gonna have some nice images on the next, when we go for our next break.
All right. Nakamura giving a hand signal saying, good job. We've broken away from the third place
Yep.
Kart and that pack. So let's keep it up. And it'll be between me and you.
Yes, save it for the end. Fastest lap so far, 57.8. Nope, not anymore. 57.6. Beto Francisco. Now we're watching the fight for P3. Leandro Oliveira, Diego Silva, Sidney Rogério, Beto Francisco, and Ricardo Moraes as well. Pack still being led by Leandro Oliveira. Diego Silva still in second. Your pick. My pick still in P1, but this could be anyone's race. Fabio might as well win it.
Yeah. I mean, Diego,
Oh.
there goes Diego. Okay.
There goes your pick. I think
Little
it's
early,
wise
right?
to go now. It is wise.
Before anybody else in that pack of 5 made that choice.
Well, he's hoping not to come out in the middle of the traffic. Looks
Get a little
safe.
bit of draft
Okay,
here.
someone's helping him out.
And everybody else, this is late enough in the race that everybody else will be making their Joker lap too. So the possibility of running into the back of a pack starts to diminish later in the race. So he may have gotten a signal from his team that he has the gap that is necessary to slot in without issue.
Yeah.
Radios are allowed this year.
Going up through the hurt locker. This fight for P3 will go down to the wire, I believe, on the last lap. There's a board for 2:14. Oh, there goes Beto. Makes it stick. It works. Makes it work.
I think this little bit of fighting is giving Diego the
Oh, he's
third
got an
place
edge
spot.
on these guys, I think. Definitely. Ricardo Moraes making moves. P4, but I don't think that will be a net P4 position at the end of the race. Peterson talking to Fabio every single lap. So we should have the 3 laps left board anytime soon. Well. Okay, there it is.
Were they late on it? Did Peter Nakamura see it? Oh no. Peterson.
Probably. It was a hard angle for us, but I believe he saw it, yeah.
Okay.
Coming up the horseshoe. Peterson's had a little bit of a better run than Fabio. He's worried. Beto talking to Ricardo and Leandro.
Come into the Joker with me, please.
Ah, Well, this is good for Peterson.
Okay, split decision in that pack that's trailing.
Well, they'll have to go together. Help
I
me
think
out,
all
Marshall.
5 of these guys are going together.
This is the last chance for them to go for the Joker. They have to go now. Not much more they can do. So, fair play, Peterson. Fabio wants to take that P1 position. He'll have to do it on track, not on strategy alone.
Looks like Diego.
But if they start fighting, Beto, Ricardo, Leandro, and Sidney are close.
Looks like Diego Silva is within an appropriate amount of time for these people.
I tell you what, Diego might get the jump, might get that third position at the end. Maybe even better. Let's see if his pace is good.
Oh
Wow.
my gosh, 6 people, 7, 8.
Okay, where does Diego slot in? P3.
P3.
Here comes Diego. You called it. Good job. Good job.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Not you, Diego.
Oh,
He's
him.
in P3.
Okay.
He's not winning the race.
Not
I
my
think.
crystal ball. Not that at all.
Okay. Well, now Fabio is starting to defend for P2, so this is Peterson's race to win, I think.
Yep, that's it.
Conrad, is he going inside? Not yet. Oh, Beto. Oh,
Ooh.
that was close, man.
Close,
that
but-
was close.
If he had made contact, he definitely would have been called for a bad pass.
Oh, yeah.
So just mitigate the damage there. Bad angle on entry, so he's lost that spot.
Here's Peterson coming for the win. Down feedback through, now on the shaft. Here you go. Sayonara, Peterson Nakamura.
Good effort.
Hiya!
for everyone.
Take that one. Fabio Conrad in P2. Nice race by him as well. Then Diego Silva, hats off. For me, driver of the race. Let's do driver of the race.
Driver.
Every race too, yeah. Driver of the day.
Driver of the day.
No,
Yeah.
driver of the race.
The
then
race.
we do driver of the day.
Of course.
Beto Francisco in P4. Then moving on. Ricardo Moraes, hats off. Ruben managed to save a P6. Gilson Signori, then Leandro Reis, Silvia Chieta, Adriano Carboni, Vinicius Camilo, Renato Pimenta, Jared King in P13, then Sidney Rogério, Alessandro Marcomini, Fábio Miranda, Lucas Antonaccio, Jean-Michel, Fábio Matoso, Rogério Alviani. This wraps up the top 20 pack.
Interesting. We got Jarrett King in 13th. He did a good job in that race, but is it possible that some people missed the Joker with 8 going in at once at the 2 board? Did someone
Could
miss?
be someone might have touched the tires, you know. Something
So-
can still be won in there.
Good effort from Team USA again.
In the meantime, get your good old highlights. We'll be right back for the last race for round 8. That is Group I. And I will be right back. We will be right back. Hello! I'm back. We're back. We're all back.
Wow, round
Drivers
8,
are
Group
back.
I, the last race of this round.
Yeah. Ian called it.
Pepperoni.
Oh,
You
okay.
missed out. Ha!
Ha! Okay. So, Luis Senna Jr. on that pole position. Nice. 58.5 was his best lap. Then we have Ian Lepelaar, my pick. Then Pedro Rossi, Anthony Pepperoni, Adam's pick. Oh, Luisa Mesquita in P5. Interesting. Moving on. Edu Neves, Saul Perotto, Giovanni Novaes, Peter Jankowski, Kleber Barcelos, Guilherme Facchini, Anton Schopler in P12, Henry Stelli, Ricardo Munoz, Luis Hoffman, Pablo Marlanguion, Esme de Wilder, P17, Franklin de Souza, Alexandre Araújo, Ricardo Vasconcelos, Vini Piltz, Rodrigo Baldissera. Oh, we got some salami this time. Okay. Danilo Garcia, Bruno Bertolo, Bruno Sodré, Ezequiel Caracciolo, and Fernando Jimenez.
We have some Ian Lepelaar fans in the
Go
chat.
Ian, go Ian. My money's on him. My money, my Monopoly money.
Jankowski and Anton Schopler are on my team, and I imagine they will work together if they can. That's a good qualifying result for Anton.
All right, the revs are up, the lights are out, and we are racing. Here we go. Oh.
Pretty
Oh,
tame
Ian,
start,
no,
I
Ian,
think.
hold that position. No, Ian. Hold it. Cut back on the inside, go. Okay.
Pepperoni in there for second. Ooh, lots of shenanigans here in the horseshoe.
Okay, someone's in the tire.
Oh, it was Anton. Looks like it was Anton. He seems to find the barrier every race.
Maybe the barrier finds him.
That too.
Yeah, think about it.
He did take out 3 of the advertising boards in the TI.
So it's personal. The barrier hates him. Oh!
Ooh, a hip check from Ian. I don't think that will stand. Oh my goodness.
That is not going to work. We have to check it. The boys downstairs want to see the replay. Yeah, that looked like he went from far, far away.
That's going to be a bad pass for sure.
That for sure will be a bad pass. Okay. You got your Anthony up there. So I got Senna. His name is Senna. How is he not winning? Okay. Kleber Barcelos and Peter Jankowski
No
finding
hard
each
J.
other there. Hard but fair, hard but fair. I think it's Salt just behind them. And should drop down a couple of spots. What's going on in the middle of the pack there?
Okay, Ian, I'm making a move up here in the sun. Over the moon.
I'm almost sure he will get a time
Of
penalty
course, he
of some
will.
sort. Yeah.
There's no doubt in my mind. Let's check if 50 pops up on the time penalty board.
Yeah. Pretty sure it will, sooner or later. Unfortunately. So Ian also has a radio. So he has communication. Kleber Barcelos with the best lap, 58.2. Tell you what, fair plays Luisa Mesquita. Third place for now. Ian with the best lap, 58.0. He's coming close to Luisa. Is she fighting for this one or what? Don't think so.
Well, Ian's got to make the most of it. I think he's just getting a little too ambitious now.
Yeah.
I've already gotten a time penalty. Who cares? They pushed me out wide. Why not?
Did he get a time penalty? I don't think he did.
Not yet. We haven't seen a call made yet.
Okay, Luisa defending on the inside. Holding her own there. She dropped down to P4, if I'm not mistaken. Ian pulling up ahead. So no 50 up until now. Well, they know what they're doing.
Yeah, we'll let the officials make their calls. I think now that Ian's clear in this fast kart, he'll catch up to top two.
Oh, here comes Jankowski. Barcelo's along with him. Saul is also there. A little bit of bumping and banging. Saul gets a good run up the horseshoe. Makes it stick. Makes it stick. Yep.
A little
Gains
bit
one
of yellow
position
card
here.
request.
Another yellow card. Yep. Driver to the ground.
Oh, looks like Pepperoni has made it to the lead.
Of course he did. You have a crystal ball, not me. What about Ian? Is he faster on lap time? Can you check? Is Ian faster than Pepperoni and Senna?
No, but he is running within a tenth, so.
Oh, here comes Saul. Here comes also Kleber. Side by side with Luisa.
That's
Makes
Peter.
it work. What?
That was Peter.
No. Peter's there. This is Kleber. He overtakes Luisa.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes Saul as well. The thing is, they both have like a black stripe, so
Yeah.
a dark stripe, so we might get confused.
So Peter's now clear to Ian. So we'll see if he can track him down as well.
Yeah. Okay, someone's going for the joke already pretty soon. Senna with the best lap, 57.9. That'd be 4 fight. Tell you what, not bad at all.
Top three with personal bests.
Tell you what, Jankowski holding his own for now, huh?
Yeah. We need his points. He's the local that we've added, you know.
Go USA. Yeah, you need the points. Definitely do.
And UK.
And UK, yeah. USA, UK, and USA Orion? Was that the name?
Yes. Team Orion.
What is Orion? Tell me about it.
I don't know enough about it. I was left off the team, so I can't really tell you.
Ah.
That's okay. People make teams all the time. That's why you got the Academia. And
Yep.
The other one? What's the other one?
You got the tortillas and the picanhas. Oh, Clever for a move. Gets past Peter. It's good.
Okay, so Peter is now more than, well, this pack of drivers is now about a second to 2 seconds back from Ian Lepelar. We'll see what the gaps update to here. Yep, pretty close, 1.7 seconds.
Speaking on Ian, let's check. Here.
Nothing
Well,
yet.
Maybe post race? Get dark
knows?
out there now, huh?
It could be fair because he was 50% on the guy, and it's not Ian's fault that he lost control of his own kart. But I think the
It's also
contact
all
was
about
hard.
angles. From our angle, it is what it looked like, right?
Right.
So maybe there was a Marshall post there closer, so you
Yeah.
might have a better idea than us.
But if you decide to go for your regular line, then there's a kart there, and then you bounce off him and lose control of your kart. That's sort of like flopping in this game.
Yeah. So
He
this,
hit me.
in this three-pack, Kleber with the lead, then Jankowski, then Saul. Louisa dropped down to P7 from P3.
Oh,
Okay,
Peter
it's a
coming
little
back.
side-by-side action. Jankowski trying to get back at Kleber. Might make it stick. Saul is also moving along.
Okay, these guys have equalized their speed, so that'll allow Peter to get away just a bit, and a little bit of push there from Louisa.
Okay, Louisa.
Yeah, Peter's
Okay.
in the clear now.
Oh. Okay.
That's a hip check.
I don't know if that's gonna work.
Lots of yelling from the peanut gallery. Hey! Again, the crowd calling for the yellow card.
I mean, I don't know. It looked like he took her for a ride there. Oh, a little bit more fighting. Oh, look at the size of the group now. Okay, we have ourselves a race on our hands.
This
4
isn't a
minutes to
race.
go. People should start to go for the Joker.
This is jostling, not race.
Oh, yeah. Oh!
Oh, Louisa getting the short end there with the hip checking.
Oh, man. Tell you right now, this is not going to work out.
They may spend a lot of time.
Look who's there
reviewing
also.
this one.
Ace Midfielder in the pack as well. So people killing each other, they just go collecting bodies.
I mean, again, the tournament's developing. You know where you stand. You got to make
Get
moves.
desperate for points.
You start to get exuberant about your stuff. I need that point, so I got to go get that spot now.
Right away, yep.
Okay, we got a Jokers. Some of these guys are coming out. 575 has received a warning.
Right.
That's Luisa Mesquita.
What? Okay.
Perhaps for leaving the track? Bad re-entry? I don't know.
Well, we'll know in a few seconds. Let's see. Okay, still not on our update. No problem. We'll check it out later.
It's just a warning.
Yeah, we don't know what it is for.
I think she's being warned for contact up into Sun, which created that opportunity for that pack to get to jostling. Okay, we have the 88 of Sal Perotto coming up on Peter Jankowski. And hopefully they can make a draft here and get back to Ian, but it's quite a wide gap there at 3 seconds.
3 laps to go. 4:42. Who's that?
4:42 is Pedro Rossi.
Okay, something going down in the back. Right, 3 laps to go. We have our leaders. We already know who's going to win,
Anthony
right, Mr.
Pepperoni.
Crystal Ball? Que susto. Got scared. We have a photographer in here. So Pepperoni going still in P1. I don't think Senna Jr. is going to catch him.
Yeah,
You
I
got your crystal ball, mister. You know what you're doing.
It's pretty easy to predict these things after you watch
So
any races.
Senna opposite to him. Senna to the Joker lap. Mind you, his name is Senna.
I don't know.
Oh, look at him.
He's got to push that cart, get that clutch working. Come on.
Oh, okay. He's just ahead of Saul. Okay.
That tells me that Saul is going this time. And I think that little touch will probably give Pepperoni the advantage.
Like I said,
Peter Jankowski has done his Joker. So he's looking at possibly
Hey.
third here.
it's like we're in a stadium. Something happens outside and you just see, hey, downstairs.
Oh, it's great. I think Ian will also follow Anthony into the Joker.
Yeah, most likely. All right, left,
Very
right,
controlled.
left. Yeah, Ian followed up. Yeah, actually, yep. Yeah, Anthony absolutely has
Clear.
this one in the bag. He has this one in the bag, absolutely. Goes down turn one. We knew, right? You called it.
I called it with my crystal ball. Okay, I think this puts Pepperoni in the lead for the championship.
I think he's still tied with John, I believe.
John had a P3 and a P2 earlier. Or
Oh yeah, right.
was it a P2 or was it a little bit worse? Maybe P5. It was P5. in
P5 or
race
6.
7.
It was either 5 or 6.
Well, one of those will definitely be his drop, obviously.
Yeah.
Right?
Other than that, I think everything is P1 for his points.
So after last night, they dropped one race, and then after tomorrow, we'll have the second race in there.
And it is a race to win, Mr. Anthony Pepperoni.
Props to Peter Jankowski. P4. Ian did a good job in P3. Senna Luis Jr. Luis Senna Jr. P2. All right, P5 is Sal Perotto. P6, Kleber Berkelos. 7th, Franklin Souza. 8th, Henry Stella. Rodrigo Baldesera. That's right. I remember him saying that. Marcus. Giovanni Noves.
Let me continue.
Come on!
Guilherme Facchini, Ace Midfielder, Pedro Rossi, Luis Hoffman, Ricardo Munoz, Luisa Mesquita. Oh, down to P16. Plus a penalty. Then Anton Schopler will probably get that P16 from her at least. Leandro Novaes, P18. Edu Neves. Oh, he dropped down all the way down to P19.
Well,
And to round up the top 20, Vinny Piltz.
okay, Louisa did not get a time penalty. She just got a warning.
It was a warning.
yeah,
Okay,
so
it was a
I
black
think
and white flag.
That position will stand. Also, you left me hanging because of our photographer come up here and making you distracted, flashing lights.
Yeah. So and so. I'm used to
Paparazzi.
it. You know.
Famous
you know
Marcos.
How it goes. We're big stars. That's how it works.
FATV Live.
Exactly. So, now we're going for a quick break, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back in 15-ish minutes. Do not leave. Just go for a coffee or a cup of tea or something. We'll be back. See you later for round 9. for the last rounds. 9 more races. Kakos Caron with the fastest lap, 58.560. Then Mateus Calvo, followed by Rodrigo Caccione, Pablo Marlangion, Ricardo Salvador, Thales Coutinho, André Monge, Cauan Reuter, Ricardo Guirlanda, Arthur Vignal, Thiago Karsten, Anderson Hofmeister, Gabi Table, Felipe Bala. He provided us with the best victory so far earlier on. Not starting off too great, I would say, from P14. Then Luis Hoffman, Pedro Rossi, Matheus Melo, Felipe Bariani, Lucas Koffler, Gustavo Shimoda, Gabriel Candelori, Jean-Michel, Márcio Musso, Pedro Japiaçu, Aurélio Martim, Lothar Krumbeck, Jonathan Silva, and AJ McKee. All right. All right. Since we're betting so much, who's your money on? I got Mateus Calvo for this one. I know. He's starting off from the outside a little hard, but I have my faith on him. He'll make it. Okay, the revs are up, the lights are out, and we are racing. Let's go. Okay, Mateus Calvo going up ahead in P2. A little bit of jostling there for P3. Coming up 3 wide there. Okay. Onto Sun, Moon, and Stars. Oh, no. Did we get that? Let's go for a replay real quick. Okay. People still jostling in the middle of the field. That's Felipe Bullet. It's him and his good buddy, Felipe Bariani. Oh, he's getting shoved out on the outside. Coming too wide. There goes André Monge. P4 right now. Okay, things have settled down for the time being. Look at that sunset, people. Look at that sunset. Okay, this is the race we're watching. Mateus, push it. I wonder if he will receive a penalty for the first lap crash in the previous heat. I don't see the results uploaded yet. You know what? Let me check. Apparently not. It's not being reviewed or anything. Not on my sheet. Looks fine. Okay, Mateus Calvo now suffering the heat from Thales Coutinho, André Monge, and the rest of the pack. Also, Ricardo Guirlanda, Kawan Reuter, and Rodrigo Caccioni. Okay. Okay. A little bit of bumping and banging there. Mateus dropping down 1, 2, 3, 4 positions. Could drop all the way down. Another position. Okay, on the outside. That is brave. Coming up through the left through Moon. Woo. Okay, they're coming 3 wide. The driver in orange might cut everyone across. Okay. Quadruple overtake by the 111, Kawan Reuter. Oh, you cannot go 3 wide there. That's not going to work. Too much banging in there, boys. Take it easy. Felipe on the inside. Felipe bullet. Mateus Calvo getting desperate now. Oh yeah, Calvo calling his buddies for the push. So far so good, right? Now they've settled down a little. Okay. 51 with a warning flag. Who's 51? Let me see if it's up here on the top 24. 51. Nope. Let's see what Coutinho, Monge, and Guirlanda are doing. I guess they're not fighting. They're just trying to get closer to Caco Scarroni. Moving down into the horseshoe, coming right back up. I think they're getting closer. The gap was almost 0.7 of a second. I'd say this is like something like 0.4 now. Here they come on the main straightaway, aka the shaft. Okay, the cap is down to 0.5. Gap still closing down. Thales getting closer to Scarrone back in there, up in front, I mean. Go down through sun. Or is it stars? Can't remember. One more lap completed. Gap coming down to 4.498. Rodrigo Caccioni in the fifth spot with the best lap so far, 57.9. Okay, there's no more gap. That is the truth. Oh, there's Nicky. It's either Nicky or his twin brother. I think it is Nicky. Okay, guys, settle down. Okay, Felipe Ballerin going for a move. Tucks in on the inside and makes it sick. That is Nicky. Oh, okay, a little bit of jostling. So I guess Thales Coutinho now up into P1. Here comes André Monge on the inside. Yellow card by the 987. Kako asking for the yellow card there. Michael Schottler. What's up, Shotty? How you doing? Ivan Shana, would you give Ian a penalty for this move? Tell us, Ivan, would you? For the move on the last race? From our angle, it looked like a little bit of a late move. I don't really know. I would have to review it a couple of times. Dali's saying, hey, stop fighting, man. Indeed. I think that is Ricardo Guirlanda for the Joker now. Indeed, it is him on that 175. Back with the leaders, ladies and gentlemen. Coutinho, Monge, and Scaroni. There's Nick. Is he cold or what? Tell you guys what, it is cold in Granja, Viana at night every single day. Every single night, actually, not every single day. Here we go. This is Felipe Bullet just in front of him. That is Anderson Hofmeister looking back, taking care of things so he's not attacked so soon by Felipe. Tucks down to the left through the horseshoe. Again, gonna push Anderson forward. Thales with the same plan with Monge and Scaroni. They're in the lead pack. Felipe in P6, Anderson P5. Anderson going, you know, a little semi-defensive there. Let's see what Felipe can do out of this. Tell you what, Felipe getting some good couple of points today. Nice racing. Oh, So Coutinho, Monge, and Scarron starting to fight amongst each other. They will lose time. This might be good for Mateos, but he's 1.2 down. The purple helmet. What are they doing? Okay, 1 minute and a half. They have to go now, I think. We have 2 laps left, I believe, yeah? Okay, 3 laps left. A lot of people going down to the Joker lap. Get it out of the way. A lot of banging on the straight. Let's see what Coutinho and Monge have for us. They're coming up strong on this race, but Hofmeister might get, Scarron can get the jump. The undercut is working on most times, on most cases. Rodrigo Caccioni, best lap of the race, 57.823. He's down in P6. Okay, here they come. Oh, Monge pushing a little too much. You better watch it. Let's see Scarron. Oh, no. That is not going to work for Monge. He's definitely getting a slap in the face for that. That was way too late. No way you can close the door just like that. The guy who's on track, he has the right of way. He's the one with the priority on passing. He must have a clear way. You either go on the inside or to the outside. You can't just push your cart in front of him. That's not going to work. They're probably going to go for a post-race investigation on this one. In the meantime, this is Thales Coutinho race. Thales Coutinho for the win. But I don't think that P2 position will hold for André Monge. That is not going to work, I'll tell you that much. André Monge in P2 for now, previously, but I don't think he's getting it. Colin Reuter in P3 with all of that fuss going down on the main straight on the second last lap. Ricardo Guirlanda in P4, then Matheus Calvo, Felipe Ballarin, Anderson Hofmeister, Caco Scarroni. Oh, he dropped down to P8. Okay, of course. He got spun around by André, of course. Thiago Karsten, then Matheus Melo, Pablo Marlangion, Luiz Hoffman, Felipe Mariani, Ricardo Salvador, Enzo Provan, Pedro Japiaçu, Gustavo Shimoda, Rodrigo Caccioni, Lucas Koffler, and Jonathan Silva. Gabi Table, honorable mention down in P21. Okay, this was quite the eventful race. All righty. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. Round 9, Group B. Look at that. We have a Dutch 1, 2, 3, don't we? Exactly, Van. Exactly. Christian Duvin with the super pole done. 58.327. Wow. Then, in the second spot, Ian Lepelaar. In the third spot, Eliano de Vos. Oh, yeah. Where's the Dutch flags? Up in our virtual grandstands, commonly known as chat. In P4, Diego Table. P5, William Schroeder. Then, Luis Sena, Alessandro Hernandes, Renato Pimenta. Cezinha, Caporino, Arthur Martinho. Guilherme Maltese, Giovanni Ballarin, Valdir Barreto, Jared King, then Mason Brown. Okay, they're coming together. I see. Then Antonio Urbano, Álvaro Junqueira, Fred Correia, Renato Gadelha, Joanis Marçaro, Daiane Fritsch, William Oliveira, Arthur Fiola, Leandro Brum, Miquel Jr., Peterson Aquino, Rodrigo Araújo, and in P28, right at the back of the pack, Michel Castro. Caio Hack, go Netherlands! Let's wait it out. I have to spare my voice for a little bit. All right. We're about to get underway. Okay, the revs are up. The lights are out. And we... Oh! We're not racing. That was Diego Meza starting up in P4. Diego, the table. Oh, no. This is hectic. This is way too hectic. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh my God, this is embarrassing. What a hectic start to the race. Diego Table got spun around. Oh, man. That was terrible. What a mess. Worse than SWS start. Yeah, I think this was the worst one so far. People making moves. Arthur Martinho got overtaken there. Let's go for this Dutch 1-2. That's Ian Christian on the third spot. Alessandro Hernandez. Eliano, fast Dutch driver from the Blue Star team, will close by. Pretty sure that. Fastest lap so far. Well, first lap, forget about it. 1-1-3. Okay, a warning flag for the 570. Who is it? 570. Okay, Renato Pimenta in P12. Okay, things have settled down a little bit. Okay, Jared King making moves. Goes up to P7. After all of that mayhem in front of him, he just went past everybody. Okay, Jared, go for it. Trying to go for his top 10 finish. America. Going down through turn 1, fastest lap. Just as I predicted, Eliano de Vos, 57.9. So these three, oh, there goes Giovanni, a bit of a late move. Okay, the elbows are out, but nothing wrong with that. Gerard still in front of Giovanni. Okay, now there's a move there. Luis Sinner just got overtaken by William Schroeder. And here comes Giovanni side by side with JK. Arturo Martino might try and cut them both. Also, Eliano going for the move. Eliano goes all the way up to P3 now. Gonna try and find his buddy, Christian Duvin, who's pushing Ian Lepelard forward. Guys, am I pronouncing Lepelard's last name right? Is this the way it's supposed to be said? Lepelard? Okay, the number on the front is the private number plate from the driver, so you identify the driver. The number in the back is to know which cart you're supposed to sit on after the draw. That's basically it. We should not get into a fight this early, I think. Still 8.5 minutes to go. All right, let's see what's going on in the field. We're gonna wait for a little bit. Okay, there's a bigger group there. Okay, got it. Okay, Jared losing out another position. I think that is Artur Vinhal, maybe. Okay, both Blue Star boys trying to go for the move. Christian up to P1, down to P2 goes Ian. Eliano in P3. Alessandro Hernandez down to P4 now. So Christian says, I'm trying to break away, man. Let's not fight too much. Goes all the way out to the rumble strips there. Guilherme Maltese losing it a little bit Not too much, though. Is he trying to come back? Oh! There's a move there. Cesar Cezinha on the move on Giovanni. Okay, a little rough. Well, he was side by side, so I don't see anything wrong in that. I think that is that Fred? Down in P11? Yep, that's it. Let's go right back to the 5 for the lead. Sorry, my voice is hanging by a thread. Ooh, okay. Eliana on the inside there. Makes it work. Ian got caught out sleeping there. So now, of course, team tactics. Team tactics. Now Blue Star 1-2. Ian was separating them. He was the filling of this sandwich. Simon Stroven, come on, Blue Star. They're doing good. Okay, the 3 Europeans starting to pull away from Alessandro Hernandez in the 4th spot. Oh, Eliano had a look real quick. So all 4 should go to a fight up until the end of the race. See what they have in store for us. For now, fair play for Duvan. Coming up for victory if he continues like that. Okay, here comes Iliano. Trading positions. I wonder if there was communication via radio. Christian, try and switch with Iliano to see if you can break away from Ian. Of course, Ian always a dangerous driver. They do not want to be sitting ducks in front of Ian. Okay, this 3-pack now pulling away from Alessandro. Still, he can believe he can go along with them. Then William Short in P5, 2.4 seconds behind. Long way that. Pushing through the left on the, what's it called? The horseshoe. Sorry. Okay, then Blue Star 1-2, Dutch 1-2-3. Pushing through the wide on Sunshine. Through Coconut onto the Hurt Locker, through Feedback onto the main straight, the shaft, and we got 3 laps to go. Tell you right now, if I'm Ian, oh, he's losing space, losing a little bit of time. So are these two going in? Just staying together? If I'm Ian, I just go opposite whatever Blue Star does. try and get the jump on the run on the last lap. Let's see what Blue Star decides. Christian Dubin with the best lap, 57.723. Okay, here goes Ian. Here he comes. Joker lap. Okay. That's indoor skills for you right there. Okay, looks safe. Looks safe enough. Let's see what they can do now with 2 laps to go. Coming uphill again on that 180. Nick's corner. Nicky! See if they can manage this Blue Star 1-2 for this race. Good points for the team. They're doing a fine job on the team's championship, that's for sure. Eliano a little bit more to the inside. Okay, they both have to go now. Alessandra's going as well. A little bit of a gap between them. All right. Let's see how Ian does. Where's Ian? Oh, Ian losing out. Ian losing out, defending the inside line for Alessandro Hernandez. El Hernandez is trying to go. I was a bit late though. Wonder if they're gonna fight. Let's see, do we have ourselves a fight on our hands? Doesn't look like it. Oh, Alessandro trying to go for a move. Ian shuts the door on him. Fair play, boys, fair play. We get a Blue Star 1-2, but P1 is for him. Eliano de Vos. Christian Dubin in P2. He was so strong, he's showing up twice on our live timing system. P3 for Ian. Well fought battle with Alessandro Hernandez. P5 says Dina Caparino, his best result so far on KWC 2024. P6, Giovanni Ballarin. P7, William Schroeder. P8, Artur Martinho. Then P9, Renato Pimenta, Fred Correa, Luis Senna Jr., Guilherme Maltese, Álvaro Junqueira, Mason Brown, Jared King, Diego Meza, Renato Gadelha, Valdir Barreto, Artur Feola, and in P20 to round it out, Leandro Broom. Okay. I see you, Dutch guys. I see you. Netherlands 1, 2, 3. Not bad. Not too shabby, isn't it? All right, guys. As per usual, and girls, of course. We got some highlights for you, and we'll be right back for round 9, Group C. again. Round 9, Group C. Qualification session done. Quick lap by Alberto Tazu, 58-0. Nice. Then down the field, Davi Crinici, Daniel Caputo doing a great job. José Galvão, Guilherme Facchini, Juliana Petrushki, Vinicius Camilo, Fabio Conrad. Oh, he's up in the top 10 again. Followed by Kleber Barcelos, Jean Victor, King Arthur, Alex Pereira, Lucas Freitas, André Magno, Rafael Tolini, Paulo Lian, Hélio Pardini, Camilo Ribeiro, Orestes Pimentel, Alcindo Pereira, Nico Schweinzer, Thiago Pissetti, Thiago Costa, Denis Valente, Ali Banesi, Marcos Bittencourt, Renato Elias, Danilo Lobo, and Luis Hera, right at the back of the pack. Okay, some karts still pulling up in the back of the grid. I think we're just about ready now. Okay, the revs are up, the lights are out, and we are racing. Here we go. Okay. Now I just shut my mouth and watch. Oh, going to 3-4 wide there. Fabio Conrad lost out a lot of positions on this one. He was starting off in P8. Yep, starting off on the outside. Never good on this track. Oh, Kleber Barcelos right on the tires there on his left side. Couple of moves on the straight. Magno protecting. Oh, rough racing, right? It's round 9. 3 rounds to decide who gets to the finals. Hard-fought racing on this one, that's for sure. Here comes Fabio Conrad trying to go for the inside. Not quite enough. Someone already into the Joker laps. They don't care about whatever's going down in the middle to the back of the pack. Okay. Slow enter to the corner, 3 wide, dangerous. That's Kleber Barcelos in the white suit. Just behind Fabio Conrad on that Red Bull Kart Fight racing suit. Oh. There, Magno being pushed out of the track there, all the way to the grass. Comes and tries for the comeback. Makes it work. Okay, not too much. Let's go down on their way to Sunshine. Pushing to the right on Coconut. Meanwhile, Otazo and Caputo helping each other out. Doing a good job at that. little bit of side-by-side action. Kleber Barcelos and Fabio Conrad. Let's see this fight. Interesting for P3. Davi Crinici, José Galvão, Guilherme Facchini, and Juliana Petrushki. She's in the back of this pack. Pushes to the right again. Right, I'm back. I was talking to the people from the live timing so they can fix the names. Daniel pushing Alberto forward. P1 and P2 doing a fine job. Let's go for a lap with these two. That is Alberto Otazu and Daniel Caputo. José Galvão still in P3. Otazu with the best lap, 57.6. Caputo 57.7. Galvão 57.9. So he's dropping back little by little. Go downhill again, through Sunshine, onto Coconut, through the rumble strip there on, oh, I forgot the name, Hurt Locker. We're back into the fight for P3. Zé Galvão, Davi Crinici, Guilherme Facchini, Giuliani dropping back a little bit. Oh, she's gone a long way down. There's Nikki. Nikki's cold, man. Through the horseshoe, coming up again. Let's see where they can take José Galvão, that 152. I wonder if Davi Crinici can do something about this. Is he faster than José or not? We'll check it out in a few moments. Half of the race is done. 8 minutes done, 7 to go. Here they come on to Houston one more time. 6.5 to go. Davi Crinici having a look on the inside. Not going to throw it just yet. I tell you what, now we wait. Let's see what's happening on the rest of the field. Let's wait right here. This is a fight for P13. That's Nico Schweinzer. Elio Pardini, Andrea Magno, Guido Artur, and Ali Bonesi as well. She's also in that pack. Coming down through Moon onto Sunshine. Back in that, well, not a fight, a race for P3. Not quite the fight yet. As they go down the hill one more time. Juliana losing out. I'll tell you what, Juliana Petrushki falling down the, well, not falling down the field, but look at this. She's already 1.3 behind the group. She cannot keep up. Probably not such a strong engine. So much fighting going on. That is Kleber Barcelos and Lucas Freitas. Then Camilo Rivera and no, that's not him. Calm down, people. That's Lucas Freitas and Camilo Rivera, yep. Let's see what Kleber Barcelos has up his bag, you know. He's going for a move or what? Alemão! Good night, Alemão. Pepperoni's daddy's here. Kleber still pushing Jean to the front. Jean Victor went for his joker now. 2.5 minutes to go, so we should see the 3 board sign. Okay, here comes Daniel, trying to go for the push. Trying to go for a move on Otazu. Otazu is not happy. He's not happy though. Pushes to the left, through the horseshoe, up the hill again. What's Daniel got up his sleeve on this one? So let's see if he's selling him the dummy. Not selling him the dummy. Goes for the joker lap, Alberto Tazu is. Went in a little bit too hot, but looks fine. Look at his effort. Wonder if there's a group. Okay, he comes out alone. Here's Daniel. What are we watching? What are we seeing to the end? Does Daniel have the clutch? Does Daniel have it in him to go past Otazu in the joker lap? Mind you, Daniel has to go in now. He got a time penalty earlier on today on round 7, I think, for not going for the joker on the correct timing. Now he does. All right. Where's Alberto? Oh, he's way ahead. The undercut works once again. This is our last lap. Final lap underway. And we go with him, the rapid Alberto Povreslo Tazu. Here he comes. Through sun, moon, into stars. Braking left to the horseshoe. All the way outside the rumble strip there. Pushing all the way through the curb. Straight ahead. And Daniel's scared. How much time did I lose on the joker, he must be thinking. Yeah. Fair play, Alberto. Fair play, Alberto. Here he comes for one more win. There's that number. One finger for him. Alberto Tazu for the win. Nicely done. In P2, Daniel Caputo. P3, José Galvão. Tem Davi Krinichi, Guilherme Facchini, Juliana Petrushki, Kleber Barcelos. Oh, hold on. Okay. So P4, Guilherme Facchini. P5, Davi Krinichi. P6, Juliana Petrushki. P7, Kleber Barcelos. Then Vinícius Camilo, Jean Victor, Camilo Rivera, Lucas Freitas, Nico Schweinzer. Good race. P13, Rafael Tolini. Then Fábio Conrad, André Magno, Thiago Costa, Alex Pereira, Hélio Pardini, Orestes Pimentel. In P20, wrapping up the top 20, Dennis Valente. Whew. Well, not such an eventful race, right? Peace everywhere on the field. So, we go for a quick highlight reel, and we'll be back in a few minutes for round 9, Group D. righty. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. We are back. How are you guys doing back in Europe? Pretty late there, huh? Somewhere around there is 11 o'clock. On other places, midnight. You guys are still up. Love you all. Willie Ferreira with the best lap for the round 9 Group D, 58.4. Then, Germano Peruso, moving on. Rafael Correia, Sidney Rogério, Rafael Reis, Lucas França, Ristelli, Juliano Ballarin, Gilson Signori, Franklin Souza, Daniel Xavier, Saulo Rigg, Matheus Kilo, Matheus Castro, Diego Silva, Júlio Ribeiro, Alaor Neto, Lucas Rabelo, Diógenes Rodrigues, Samuel Casado, Ozique Pereira, Carolina Persona, Felipe Abreu, Amilcar Freitas, Hugo Monteiro, Vini Piltz, Geraldo Neto, Adam Wyckoff, Adias de Assis, and Martin Fiano in P30. That's our grid for this race. The 9th round for everyone, the D group. ¿Ya es el turno de John? No, no es ahora. No ahora, no. Más tarde, más tarde. Let's hope this time the Brazilians can behave. Yeah, I gotta tell you, it was disrespectful. I think it was disrespectful. But I think some people are trying to play some mind games. But I tell you that much, John is not falling for it. All right, the revs are up, the lights are out, and we are racing. Here we go. Down through turn 1. Okay, we have a spinner. We have multiple spinners. That is a chaotic start to the race. People jostling for P4 there. Rafael Correia holding his own in P3. Okay, everyone sort of behaving. Ooh, Julian Ballarin there, side-by-side action going up the horseshoe. Might get overtaken on the inside, not quite just yet. That's Leojan Fagner just behind him. There's Saulo Rigg also. Lucas Rabelo way in the back of this pack with his buddy Júlio Ribeiro just in front. Here they come. Oh. Oh my goodness. That is Carolina Persona being shoved out there. She's on the inside now, being pushed up to the front. Oh, come on. Be respectful, guys. What's going on up in there? That's Sidney Rogério there. Rafael Reis up in front. Sorry guys, was pulling up the overlay, you know. It's a one-man show on this part. You commentate, change cameras, do the overlay, put on the music. Try my best, and speak English, not my native language. But here we go. Figuring it out as we go. 58-0 for P8, Giuliano Ballarin. That right there is the fight for P4. First pack pulling away from them. That's Rafael Reis, Henry Stelli, Sidney Rogério, Lucas França, and Giuliano Ballarin in the back of this train. Oh, Giuliano on the inside. Makes it stick. Then a little bit further back, Matheus Schilo, Gilson Signori, Daniel Xavier, and Matheus Castro. Willy Ferreiro still in P1. Happy with the push from Perusa and Correa. Working out pretty good for them. Pulling away more and more from Rafa Reis in fourth spot, as they go through the rumble strip. Once again on the main straight, the shaft. Coming down through turn one through Eva. Foot to the floor. Giuliano, tell you what, making moves. Going up to P6 now. That overtake was on. Oh, another one. Okay. He's got something up his sleeve, but Sidney Rogério has the inside line. No, he does not. Fair play, Giuliano. We're sad he took off his mustache. He's not our Freddie Mercury anymore. I hate it. This is his wife's fault. Pretty sure. Okay, Sidney in the back of the pack. Him and Lucas França losing time now. So Giuliano working with Rafael Reis now. Sidney Rogério losing another position now to Lucas França this time. Worked out just fine for Lucas. Here comes Reis, here comes Ballarin. Then Stelli, França and Rogério. Okay, let's check out their lap times. Giuliano Ballarin with the best lap so far, 57.7. He might do something with this. Still, they're like 1.5 behind that top three pack. Nick looks bored there. Oh, look at this pack. Okay, we found a huge pack now. That is Saulo Rigi defending from... Oh, look at the size of this train now. That's Saulo, Júlio Ribeiro, and Lucas Rabelo. Obviously, Lucas Rabelo and Júlio Ribeiro, good friends working together on this one. There's a move right on the straight. Done and dusted. Okay, here goes Giuliano. Makes it stick, makes it work for him. see what Reis is going to do. Giuliano feels he can be a little faster. Maybe he can pull off of Reis and get a little closer to Rafael Correa. Gap has gone down to 1.4. This might work. If it doesn't work, he should just switch with Reis so he can get the draft from him. Number 24 with what's that? That's a time penalty. Giuliano now is going to get a hand from Reis to push forward, I think, unless he pulls away from him. Okay, looks like he might be able to pull away, yeah. Coming down through stars, to the left, through the horseshoe. Gap 1.3. I tell you what, Giuliano might actually make this one. Working along with Rafael. Well, Rafael cannot push him anymore. Giuliano is starting to pull away. This should be interesting. He can already smell Rafael Correa in P3. There's Willie, German, and Rafael. Rafael Correa, this is an instance. Reis in P5, losing ground to Giuliano. There goes Willie through the right, to the left. Nicky having some sort of conversation on the radio there. Go Nicky! As they go once more through Houston. Gap down to 1.4. Giuliano needs the draft from Rafa Reis, I think. Was working out better. Rafael Correa losing 1 kart difference there to Germano Peruzzo. One more lap done. 10 minutes and a half. Almost 11. 4 to go. As they go down the Eva hill. Okay, things have settled down a little, I think. Can Giuliano do it? Gap's gone down to 1.2. He doesn't have too much time now. If he absolutely nails his Joker lap, he might be able to make it. He's trying. He's trying. He's definitely trying there. Doing all he can to get to that semifinal, then work it out all the way to the finals. He has the talent. He has the speed. Does he have the right mindset for it? Let's just wait and see. Ferreiro, Peruzzo, and Correa doing a fine job for now. Lucas França getting past Henry Stelli. Rafael Correa with the best lap so far, 57.6. Not too shabby in it. Giuliano back to 1.3. Oh, he would need the draft so... Oh, man. If he was still with Rafael Reis, probably that gap would have been a little bit smaller. Don't know if he's going to make it. That is it. 3 laps to go. So let's see who's going to win this. Can Willie make it to the end in P1? Can he make it to P1? I wonder. Can he keep it? What's Peruzzo going to do? What is Correa going to do? Yeah, Giuliano again 1.2. Don't think that will be enough, though. All right, Perusa and Correa on the Joker lap. I think Correa with a little bit of a nudge. Oh, Juliano goes along. Juliano is stronger. He is faster. Juliano is faster, side by side with Rafael Correa there. He gets the outside line. Rafael Correa keeps that P3 spot, though. Here's Willie. Let's see what he can do then. Good job by Juliano. He closed the door. He closed the gap, actually, to Correa really, really nicely on that Joker lap. Now he's going to have to fight for it. Curioso, John, no. En la próxima, no lo sé. All right, Willie's coming out. I think he has this one in the bag. Orange flag for 3:11. That's Juliano giving the position right back to Rafael Correa. For those of you who don't know, the orange flag is give the position back. That was a bad overtake. Here comes Juliano. Looks good now. I don't know. Okay, I think that does not look good because Nicky was on the radio straight away. Now we have a fight on our hands for the lead of the race, for the win. Willie on the inside. Comes left onto Sunshine through Coconut. He's protecting it, closing the inside door there. Can Perusa make it on the finish line? I don't think so. Here we go. Willie Ferreiro for the win. Perusa makes it to P2. A little disappointed, but hey, hats off. P2 is not bad at all. Come on. Juliano Bailarin P3. Don't know if he's going to hold that one. P4 Correa, P5 Rafael Reis, P6 Lucas França. P7 Henry Stelli, P8 Sidney Rogero, Matheus Castro, Matheus Quilo, Daniel Xavier, Saulo Riggs, Gilson Senhori, Lucas Rabelo, Amilcar Freitas, Diógenes Rodrigues, Carolina Persona, Hugo Monteiro, Samuel Casado, and Franklin de Souza for the top 20 for this race. Round 9, Group D in the history books. So, quick highlight reel and we'll be right back, boys and girls. All righty. Group E, it's going fast tonight, huh? Gustavo Marquez in P1. P2, oh well, his time was over 58.4, okay. Ricardo Talento in P2. Paulo Santos in P3, then P4, Johnny Silva, Matheus Santucci, Fernando Jimenez, Francisco Alfaro in P7, then Weverton Marques, Alberto Brod, Sal Perotto, Bruno Albino, Diego Betega, Giovanni Novaes, Marco Goulart, John Del Valle down in P15. It's going to be an interesting one. Regis Ribeiro, what? 15 to 17. Okay, moving on. Regis Ribeiro, then Ruben Butens, Andre Losa, Júlio Borges, Tomek Bernardowski, Fabrício Medeiros, Aiden Kennedy, Fábio Miranda, Alice McLaughlin, Fabrício Martinelli, Marcelo Pereira, Rafael Alves, and Daniel Pons. Oh, españoles. Algo ha pasado, algo ha pasado. Nos vamos. So John empieza en P15. 15, 15, yes. Ivy Anderson, woo, go Alice. Tiffany Fleck, better rewatch that qualifying run. I think he was in the middle of some pack, I believe, right? So apparently, Paul went down to the crowd, talked to everybody, and asked them for a little bit more respect. Paul laying down the land. DQ for slowing certain. Tiffany, I think you start from the back. Yeah, something like that. John P15, Booten 16, and Bernardowski. Let me check. Let me check. Yeah, John. Then Ruben P18, Andre Losa P19, Tomek P21. Four more races to go. It's going quick tonight. Welcome back, Adam. Welcome back.
Hello, sir. That was a rough race for me. I had a less than stellar kart and pushed into a time penalty, so yay me.
You got a time penalty?
Yeah, you missed it.
Yoo-hoo! What'd you do?
Well, because of the first lap accident, we had some fast drivers in the back. Got pushed by Diego Silva a bit. A little bit of some other drivers.
Diego Silva, you bet on him for the win. Did you tell him that? Hey, I bet on you. Don't push me.
But pushed you into being a little bit ambitious on some moves because you got a good sized draft coming down the booster. So I definitely got a boost up into the sun. And there was a driver on the outside not expecting me to be on the inside. And I just apologized to him at the steward's stand here. I said, Obrigado. Lo siento.
Lo siento. Lo siento is desculpa. I'm sorry. Desculpa.
Desculpa.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I was already going to be in the back because of how bad the clutch was, so time penalty is a moot point. I'm just annoyed that other people's races were ruined. So, but what can you do when you got fast guys coming through the pack and not having any respect because they're in the red mist? Enough about me.
Well, let's talk about John starting off from P15.
Interesting. What's his chart number?
I tell you, he was in the middle of a huge pack, so... Are they applying... He was in the middle of a huge pack. I don't know if there were some games there.
I see Paul out there, so that's not a good sign.
No.
It's
When you're
him
looking
calling
to the,
up to
when
the
you're looking
steward's
to
room.
the tower, that is never a good sign.
Steward's room. We got Nick out there. Nicky.
Nicky!
And I think some protest post-qualifying is probably being lodged. Lots of attitude adjustments needed, I think.
Well, I was getting myself a coffee downstairs on the director's room, and they had a close eye on the qualifying session. They were talking a lot, I tell you that much. Okay. I thought we were going to end this early tonight. Guess not.
Late night snack, 1 a.m.
Again. Every single day.
We're starting to see a little bit of gamesmanship, I think, in how John is being treated, I think. Today has been a bit of an interesting day in terms of people making ambitious moves. The black flags have started to come out, but I think people would prefer a few more. But that's okay. We'll see what Paul and Nick are deciding. Clearly examining the rule book and taking their sweet time.
Qualifying is being reviewed as we speak.
We have a nice tube down into
You
the
said the
steward's
right
room.
word, gamesmanship.
Gamesmanship.
Let's see what went on. So they're talking amongst each other, you see. The marshals, race directors.
And
Let's
I think
see.
this is why we're getting such good compliments about the live stream coverage.
Yep.
Because
We have our informations.
we know our stuff. We're giving them as much information as we possibly can. Assuming things in the correct order.
Sean Kennedy, is everyone also still hearing the audio from the previous race? Okay, lots of pictures there. Okay. The revs are up, the lights are out, and we are racing. Here we go. Okay, a lot of pushing and shoving. Let's keep your eyes peeled for John and Ruben there.
The 24 cart is a good cart for him. So
Should come up the order there, huh?
we'll
Coming
see
up
how
through the
John handles
inside.
the mid-pack.
On the outside now.
He's got the right physical position, just got pushed there into the
Now
less
he's on
than
the
ideal
inside.
line.
Coming up the order. Also, Ruben doing a good job there. Good fight.
Okay, he's in the 20, not the 24, excuse me. But he's making a pass up into Coconut.
Oh, yeah, working quickly. Up the order.
Let's go. If he does this, if he gets to the podium, I tell you, ain't no stopping him. Okay, Ruben also trying to follow through with John. Lots of patience here for John. Doesn't want to touch these guys. Get settled.
Yep,
Go.
going for a move.
All right. Oh, and the
Uh,
guy flops into the tires, eh? I'm calling that a flop.
What? Did something break down there?
No, he just got
Was
ambitious,
that a yellow
stayed
card?
in the throttle,
Was he asking for a yellow?
asking for a yellow, tripping in the 18-yard box.
Yeah.
Himself, that
It
is.
looked fine. I don't know. Going down through turn one. Oh, are you feeling the smell? Something sweet. Probably on the director's room. Smells like cake.
They always have cake.
They do? That's unfair. I should have cake.
Okay, Ruben is trying to follow John through the field here. He's just 1 spot behind. 2 spots behind.
So John up to P11, Ruben up to P13. Ruben actually made up more positions than John. Well, what was John's last lap? Tell us. Oh, you don't have it there. Okay, we have to scroll this down.
Scroll down. Marcus at the lead just went purple.
58-1.
has a 58-1.
What about the leader?
It is 57-7. So 4 tenths slower.
Behind.
Could be the cart.
So we have Weberton Marques, Matteo Santucci, and Bruno Albino. Man, this cake smell is killing me. As I'm commentating on this race, I'm also drinking a coffee. And coffee and cake is just, like butter and cream.
Tempting.
Tempting, yeah. Weberton holding his own on P6. Santucci and Albino. Albino dropped down 2 positions actually. Meanwhile, the leaders pulling ahead. Gustavo Marques 57-7. Lucas Aquarelli 57-7 as well. Johnny also all alone in P4. Oh, there's a move there. Done. Now they push through the left. So this train is trying to grow now. Oh, they're going 3 wide. This is not okay. Well, John looking up behind and Ruben saying thank you. Fight all you can. Okay, look at this. John goes up 1 position.
Yeah, just wait for them to make their own mistakes and drive better.
Oh, they're closing the door on Ruben. Now John in the back of this pack.
Has the draft now. Wants to wait to see.
Goes for the outside.
How
Gets
they
a
do
better
this
run
point,
out of. Is that Stars or Sun?
That's Sun. This is Stars.
Okay.
The horseshoe for you.
Okay, clean move.
Yep.
Moving up the inside. He's going up.
Hola, España.
De eso de Brasil no hay.
They won't be typing, eh? España is not happy, says El Balazo.
Yeah. Okay,
Ruben,
here
making
goes
moves.
Ruben. We go right back to this pack. This pack is for
John might
P6,
follow
for P5. It's the pack for P5. John has the outside lane, not ideal.
But here's the inside now.
Makes it work still.
Covers the inside again there as he got in front.
Next victim for him is Bruno Albino. So at some point, maybe John should work together with someone, unless he feels he has a faster cart. He is coming up a long way, actually. Is he P7 or still P8? Not quite sure.
I think this will be P7.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. P7.
Oh, P8 still.
John goes, don't be stupid. Let's go forward, man. Coming up the Pagak. Here comes Ruben. Makes it work.
So the aggressive move and going a little bit wide on your exit
Yep.
allows you in this type of setup of corners to immediately cover the physical advantage in the next one. So that is a successful pass. Optimal from Ruben. Textbook.
Ruben's crazy. After his race, he goes for a jog. Ruben has problems, man.
Well, he is a
Hey, I'm
triathlete.
kidding, Ruben fans. I'm just kidding.
I'm sure he uses that as a cool down method as well.
Yes, he does. Just like the bike riders, after they finish like doing 100 miles or something.
In the Tour de France?
Yeah. Did you see it on Netflix?
I did not, but
You have to watch the show. So good.
okay.
Okay, John up to P7. Next victim, Bruno Albino. Maybe it's time to maybe use a little bit of the draft. Let's see how he feels like this. I think he will use the draft for Albino now.
Yeah,
He knows him from last year and 2 years ago.
correct.
Over here, there is respect between them. Tell you that much.
And I think they both realize that they have a couple of races they can, drop, and they need to maximize.
Well, at
as
this
much as
point, I
possible.
think John is trying to save a P4. Bruno
What?
Albino accepting the overtake.
Yeah,
Marco Goulart also trying to go together.
I think Bruno realized, hey, you're faster. Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
It's a real shame if any shenanigans went down into qualifying and ruined his ability to be up front.
I mean, we don't know, right? We
Well,
don't
there was a
actually
long
know.
discussion. I would love to know what that was about. And I think the audience would too.
Lucas Alqualeri with the best lap, 57.680. I think this might be the fastest one for the day. Maybe I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Well, the air temperature is coming down. There's a lot of rubber now on the track. So if your kart is handling well, you can kind of just steer with the gas pedal down.
Oh, yeah.
Not in every corner, but coming up to the sun, I think, is the heaviest braking point other than turn one. The tip, you really have to stay controlled there as you crest at the apex. And you need to stay tight to set up moon. And then figure out where you end up and make the adjustment into stars down the hill.
So by now, I think Lucas Aquarelli thinks he's a little bit faster than Gustavo Marquez. Goes for the move, gets P1. Let's see what they have in store now. They are gaining distance from Paulo Santos back in P3. John is getting closer, but I don't think it's going to be quite enough for him to get to Saul and Weverton up in front.
Yeah, I think we're
Well,
approaching
1.2, it's not impossible actually. He
Yeah,
might
we're
get
approaching
there.
4 or 5 to go. 4 or 5 laps to go.
Yep. I think 4. We're 3 minutes in now. When we get to 2.5 or something, we'll see the 3 lap board. Aquarelli happy with the push by Marquez. Santos not going for his joker yet. Bit early maybe.
I don't see a large enough gap until Aiden Kennedy.
Where's the 3 lap? Okay. What are they doing, man? So P1, 2, and 3 missed the 3 lap board. So I don't think they know. Unless someone is communicating with them, of course.
Maybe. Sal Puerto.
Saul Peroto, yep. Sol
is
Piloto.
probably the first one that received that sign.
What's wrong? Yellow card?
I don't
So
know. I think they were trying to
they all
communicate
have to.
something.
No!
Yeah, they don't know. That they missed the sign, so.
They missed the second one as well?
No, this is the.
Oh, okay,
yeah, so
okay,
they're-
okay,
Now they're
okay,
getting
right.
the 2,
Yeah.
so all 3 of these
2
guys
laps.
have to go now.
Okay, we have ourselves a fight in our hands
But
for the victory.
we'll see what happens. They may just see the big square and not the number. A little bit of defense being played here. I don't think that's going to work in their favor, actually.
I think John already went. Well, he's 12,
John
so he
has
must have gone
jokered.
for his joker.
And a lot of people have to joker now, so that's a big mistake. If anybody gets caught up in there, they're all going to get blocked.
Okay.
They may get their gamesmanship wrong. Almost.
Oh, no.
Almost.
Oh, no.
And then he remembered, oh crap, that's the rule. I can't do that.
Yeah. Here they come. They're going to start off their last lap. Here we go. This is it. This is a fight for the win. Last lap is on.
Okay, looks like John will be up to 6th or 7th.
Okay, they're going side by side now. Gustavo Marquez for now in front. Going to defend hard now. Let's see what Lucas has, what Lucas can do. John still in 7th as they go down the hill onto the horseshoe. I think Aquarelli has a little bit of a better run. Pushing to the inside. Okay.
Big error.
Okay. No. Just right on the edge. He has the right to defend. Goes on the inside. Gonna make it work, I think.
Little error.
Let's see what Luca's gonna do. Let's see what Luca's gonna do.
Oh,
Okay, Gustavo Marquez wins the race. Look at this fighting back there.
All right, John and
John
P6.
Del Valle gets a P6 starting from P15.
Ruben with some gestures of unhappiness.
I missed it. Anyways, Gustavo Marquez wins the race. Then Aquarelli up in second. Paulo Santos, Sol Peroto, Weberton Marquez, John Del Valle down in P6. P7, Johnny Silva, he made the jump on them. Ruben in P8, not a bad race considering where he started back in P18, P17, something like that.
Yeah, it looks like Aiden Kennedy made something out of this race.
Marco
P11.
Goulart in P9, Julio Borges P10, Aiden in P11. Oh, Bruno lost out, okay. Down to P12.
I also see 318 on the warning board, so
Who's
something must
318?
have happened.
Forget about it. What was I? Bruno Albino in P12, then Francisco Alfaro, Diego Betega, Fernando Jimenez, Alberto Broad, Tomek Bernardowski, Andre Losa, Giovanni Novaes, and Mateus Santucci. That wraps it up.
Reading some chat there.
I'll read when we go for the break.
All right.
I have to get some
We will
stuff
answer
ready.
the questions or comments.
Yeah, I have to get the
After.
stuff ready for the next race now. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Don't leave. We're coming back for Group F, then, F, G, H, I. 4 races to go. Be right back. Alrighty, people, we are back. Group F, taking place right now. Germano Pedroso with the best laps, 58.717. Then we have, beautiful John. Then Matheus Garcia, Rafael Santini, Enzo Gregorio, Seb Miller, starting off in P7. Everton Karailaskov in P8. Then Leonardo Gianfagna, Matheus Pessotti, Ace Medeviller in P11. Claudio Higuchi, André Heidrich, Lucas Monteiro, Jadilson Melo, Vini Matias, Silvia Quieta, Estevão Mancha, Rogério Alviani, Ricardo Vasconcelos, João Paiva, Conrado Pons, Alex Nogueira, Oliver Rojas, Akhenaton Camargo, Ezequiel Caracciolo, Luis Lours, and Guilherme Rocha. Beto Francisco. Okay, he doesn't have a lap set here. Okay, starting off from the very back, Beto Francisco. That's weird. But, well, it is what it is. And we got fire in the chat. Keep it up, guys. I'm gonna run it back when I get home. Don't have quite the time to read it now, but when I get home, I'm gonna read it all so I can go to sleep then. It's like watching a soap opera.
Yeah, I think a lot of names I recognize from past championships and other smaller championships that we participate in. And I respect their opinions a lot.
Yeah, as we should.
I think everybody's going to find their side of it, especially culturally here in Brazil. I think that would be a different sentiment. I think you've been trying to express that a little bit in our foreigners informational chat group.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm European, but I've been living here for a long time, so I know both sides.
And racing here, yes.
And racing here as well, yeah. So I know how it works. I do know how it works.
But it's also a testament to what this means to the people playing this game.
Yeah. I understand everyone's side.
I mean, I'm fighting for the top half of this championship. John's fighting for the P1. So, and I think after Pepperoni's results today, it's putting a little bit of pressure on him.
Probably.
For sure.
Maybe getting a little bit into his head now.
And I think, leaders have to make decisions. Stewards have to make decisions. If they
we
can't
have to
prove
make
it,
decisions in here as well.
If they can't prove it, they shouldn't make a decision. So I think
there's only so much they can do, right?
Yeah, we're moving on. And it's up to the driver to make their space in qualifying, not the officials.
Okay, the revs are up, the lights are out, and we are racing. Here we go. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, Esme. No, man. Tough luck, right?
Oh, Sebastian coming up there to P4. A little bit of flopping, I think. But you got to control your kart, guys. You can't just take contact and not hold it.
Oh, look at Seb. Seb is P4 now.
Oh, somebody around. Big crash. Big crash. Wow.
Okay.
Yellow's out. No passing. Come on.
Let's try and understand what happened.
A little bit
Someone
of yellow
from the
card
back,
request.
isn't it?
And then 3 wide here into we have a problem, and we have a big problem. Oh.
Hold
Looks
up.
like that inside driver got the short end of the stick. And unfortunately, our trailing driver had to choose that, and
bad timing.
No choice there.
Bad timing. That's definitely a racing incident. Only that.
Okay,
So my
maybe
man
Sebastian's
Santini
been
up into
given the
P4.
orange flag.
What?
Maybe Sebastian's been given the orange flag.
Probably, maybe. Don't
He's
know.
found his way back to P7.
Mateus Garcia with the best lap so far. He's in the 3rd spot. That is Enzo Gregorio trying to move up the field.
P8 for Sebastian Miller.
Yeah, it was P4, so he dropped down a little. Lauja Wagner for the inside. Makes it work for him. Through the horseshoe, coming right back up.
We must have missed it while we were doing the replay there.
Looks like right back there, Enzo Gregorio is going to work with Santini to get closer to Pedroso Ramalho and Garcia. P2 is a 12-year-old kid. We call him Beautiful John. Nice kid. Only 12 years old. As they go down through turn 1, foot to the floor. See what they can do here. Can Santini and Gregorio make this work? Turning left one more time. On to the right, open up to the left on the horseshoe. Enzo Gregorio with the best lap, 57.6. Might be so useful for Santini in P4. Right behind him, Fabio Matoso, Everton Carreras Cup, Seb Miller down to P8. Here we go. 2nd spot, João Ramalho. We call him Beautiful John. Then Santini P4, Gregorio P5. Group F still underway here. So good lap, Santini 57.9. There are 0.3 faster per lap than the top 3, so they're starting to close in. Santini 1 second behind. I think the gap has just gone down maybe to a little less than that. Okay, Beautiful John for the move. May 60, I think it works because Nick wasn't on the radio, so.
Yeah, sorry for my absence.
Don't worry.
Paul
it was like
decided
20
to come
seconds.
up and I think he's aware of how much fire is going on in our group
Oh yeah,
chat.
of course he is. He
So,
knows what's going on.
Or, as well as on YouTube. Thank you guys. Lovely conversation. So he was asking if we had footage of the qualifying lap, and I've already instructed him that you have the stationary camera
Yeah.
on at that period during the
Oh,
break.
look, there's a move. There's a move. Beautiful John. Watch it out. Watch out. Elbows out. Mateus Garcia into P1.
So we'll take a look, but I think Paul would like to provide an explanation at some point.
We don't
to
have
you.
it. Oh. So who's P1 now? I'm lost. Okay, Mateus Garcia, then Pedroso Santini, João Ramalho, Beautiful John dropping down to P5. Enzo Gregorio now in
nice
P4.
hip check.
Okay.
Oh, yellow card request again.
As usual.
But
rough,
I think
maybe?
that's 50 up, so you're going to have to take your lumps, sir.
50-50. Good job. Well, let's see what the directors think about this. Let them go on. No orange flag up until now, so should be fine. I don't know. So the top 4 all glued together. Well, pretty close together. Okay, Santini for the move. Gets that P1. Brings along Enzo along with him. Along. Sorry. Enzo gonna go up to P2. Down to P3 is Mateus Garcia now. If these three can work, they can make it work for them. Let's see now. Beautiful John down to P4. Santini saying, I love you. Check it out. Push me. Love you. Santini is an interesting character, isn't he?
That's only half a heart. You can't really do that.
I half love you then. Tell you what, in that 105, João is losing time to these guys. Enzo starting to gain a little bit of a distance to Mateus Garcia back in P3. On the other hand, Germano Pedrosa and Fabio Matoso working together to go all the way up to P4. Beautiful John will have a threat in a few laps. What? 8.5 minutes already?
Yes.
Is this not the third lap? Am I tripping?
No, Rafael Santini's been working very hard. He came up from P5, I think, right?
Okay. Good job working along with Enzo there.
We've had a load of drama in this one as well. I think we also want to.
Oh, there goes Enzo. Okay, side by side. Mateus Garcia trying to rehearse something. Not going to make it move yet. Santini will try and go for the push. He is still fast on that draft.
Yeah. Santini knows the strategy now. He's done it before, and he'll do it again.
Keep going down the hill, up the horseshoe. Okay, we have a fight there for P7 with Seb Miller.
All right, Sebastian making the most of what cost him earlier in the race.
Let's see what Sebastian has for us. Comes back down the straights. These three will work it out, so these guys should put up a bit of a more, a more aggressive fight now. That's Seb Miller, Everton Kareljaskov, and Claudio Higuchi in P9.
A little bit of D from Sebastian as they come down the booster. There we go. Sebastian coming up re-entry with the pack of three. So we got 3 carts of 3. 3 packs of 3.
3 packs of 3. Germano Pedrosa with the best lap, 57.6.
So we'll likely see 2 from each pull out at one point, or 1 pull out at one point for each.
Enzo in P1. Santini pulling away from Mateus Garcia now. There goes Miller, another pack of 3 behind them. That was André Heidrich, Jadilson Mello, and Leo Gianfagna.
Right,
okay, there goes Everton for the move on Seb Miller. Makes it work. On through Moon, goes down to the horseshoe now. So 3.5 minutes to the end of the race. Let us keep an eye on these two.
Oh, Santini with a boost up into Coconut.
Yeah, let's go forward.
Let's
not lose time.
Down we have
that gave him a nice run into the corner, huh?
Unsettling. Gregorio. Enzo.
So I would say 4 laps to go at this time.
Yeah. We should see the 3 lap
On the next
board.
lap, we should see the board with 3 laps to go.
I wonder if Sebastian moved back to P8 intentionally in that pack of 3.
No, he got overtaken by Everton just now. We filmed it.
Yeah. I think he did that
mean
intentionally.
before?
I think he did it intentionally. Because he'll want to control the strategy and do the opposite of the other 2.
Maybe.
Right? So better be in the middle of that pack than in front, and then have everybody else react to that, you know?
Yep.
And if you're wondering if drivers think about this stuff, the answer is yes, we actually do.
Yep.
It's that intense in our brains. Every second of every lap, we're making decisions, calculating, do we have
constantly.
a run?
Yep.
Okay, looks like the second pack of 3 have caught P3.
By the way, forgot to say about it, but we have exactly 3 laps to go. Okay, let's see what these 2 are going to do. 1.5 minutes for the end. Santini
right.
goes opposite of Enzo. So it's all about the best Joker lap. Santini might have a run on him after he comes back.
Yep, and I think
Looks like he didn't do so good on this one. Might have lost a little bit of time to Mateus Garcia and beautiful John there.
okay, Sebastian Miller also did his Joker, so we'll see how that works out for him.
Let's see what Santini has. Now he's pushing as hard as he can. He knows he has to push hard.
No errors. 19 is a great kart. Please carry me to the win.
Okay, nicely done with that late apex on the horseshoe through the corner. Oh, he's in a hurry.
Oh, he's sitting up in that seat. Please get up the hill.
Exactly. Now he has to make the perfect Joker lap to make that undercut work. Here he comes. This is for all the marbles
Pretty
now.
smooth. I can tell you that kart
Pretty
is
nice.
very well balanced. I love driving it.
Okay, comes
Hey-o.
out a little bit slower. Okay, side-by-side
A little
action
bit of
now.
touching, equalizing the
Nothing
speed.
wrong there,
Holding
nothing
the
wrong.
inside. Oh,
Makes it stick. Santini up into P1. Enzo probably is going to try and cut across.
yeah,
Santini
Enzo opened
closes
his
the
hands.
door on him. We have ourselves a race, ladies and gentlemen. Still on the
Solid
inside.
D.
Enzo to the outside. He's going to try and get out a lot stronger than him. Oh, but hold up. We also have Germano Pedroso there to ruin the party for these 2. Okay, just on the right time. Santini closes the door. Now Enzo has to defend P2.
Yep, fair play there.
Good racing by all 3 of these guys. Oh yeah.
You just
Through the rumble strip there, just looks back, knows he has the edge, and he's coming for the win. I'm here, Rafael Santini. Oh yeah, baby. Nice one by him. Good victory. Good
All
strategy also.
Yep.
Nice push on that last lap.
And deserving, considering he let his young pusher win earlier.
Yeah, right before. He gave up a win so that Diogo could have a win for himself. Such a gentleman. Anyways, Enzo Gregorio in P2. Fair play by him as well, right?
Yep.
Then Germano Pedroso, João Ramalho, beautiful John, Mateus Garcia, Fábio Matoso, Seb Miller, Everton, Kara Ilyaskov, Claudio Higuchi, André Heidrich, Jadilson Melo, Léo Janfagna, Beto Francisco. Oh, he started all the way in the back, went all the way up to P13. I would say driver of the race, Beto Francisco. Starting
Very
from
nice.
P29, finishing P13. That's nice. P14, Vini Matias. P15, Matheus Pessotti. P16, Rogério Alviani. Then Esme de Viller got spun around, got down all the way back to the back of the grid. Finished P17. Good job by her as well.
Okay.
Then João Paiva, Lucas Monteiro, and Alex Nogueira. This is our top 20 for this race now.
All right. We'll do what we can to
People
help
are
resolve
calling
our
me. I'll be
questions,
here.
right?
Yeah.
So, we'll do what we can, and we'll give you some feedback after we come back from the break. How's that sound?
Yeah, sounds good. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Do not leave for Race G. Missed me? I know you didn't. Leo Canassa with the fastest lap. 58-1. They're getting better and better. Kaique Alves in P2, moving on. Edo Neves, José Priosti. Oops. Click here. Rogério Kurihara, Ronaldo Marcato, Mariana Serafim. Nice. On the women's category. Then, Eric Martins, Adriano Carboni, João Schettini, Luísa Mesquita, Paulo Machado, Agostinho Neto, Galvani Vieira, Chico Lopes, Gustavo Carvalho, Léo Oliveira, Bruno Sudre, Victor Edelfonso, João Crespilho, Marcelo Choba, Rafael Nogueira, Lucas Antonácio, Alejandro Fenway, Gabriel Rodrigues, Guilherme Vieira, Marcelo Manfredi, Ricardo Munhoz, Alisson Noronha, and Fernando Rodrigues.
Okay, so shall we put Group E qualifying to bed?
It's done. It's done. Move on. Let's just move on. Tomorrow is a new day, right? For everyone.
Yes. We'll have our disagreements, and that's that.
Yeah. Let's go. Next race. Who's your money on? Okay.
Well, I'll let you pick first.
I got. Hold on. Let me see. Okay. Let me think on this one. No. I'll let you pick first. You're the guy with the crystal ball. Not me.
It's hard to go against Canassa because he's been driving well,
He has.
but we never know. And this group seems to be a new top 10. I haven't seen many of these names appear till tonight.
I got Leo.
Okay.
Now I'm going to change it. I got Edu Neves. I got third spot.
Oh, that's what I was going to pick if you picked Leo. So
You got Leo?
I think whoever wins, we win.
Okay. It's a win-win situation.
Gotta love that Monopoly money betting.
Yeah.
Participation trophy. Woo!
Thank you, Alba. It's always nice to hear you, Marcos and Adam. You make the races much better. Nah, come on. Drivers make races better. If races are boring, we're boring, right? Not much we can do about it. They make it work, not us.
We're just describing what you're seeing. It's not much.
Exactly.
That's
Okay. Revs are up, the lights are out, and we are racing. Here we go. Okay. Ronaldo Marcato there and Mariana Serafim from Brasilia.
Somebody's slow on the exit there.
I think my pick is in P1. Ha ha.
Lots of
Or
pushing
is
up
he?
the hill.
Oh no. Damn it.
Leo
It's
Canassa.
Leo in P1, yeah.
P1.
Of course. How am I supposed to win? I don't have a crystal ball. Oh, wait a minute. It's the hidden thing you have there. The golf ball. That's where you get your information from.
My
I knew it.
therapeutic golf ball
You're cheating.
to fix my back from being old and decrepit.
You're cheating. Every time. How can I lose so much? Edu. Go. People must be thinking, what is this guy doing? Cheering for someone? He's supposed to be neutral.
there's a question in the chat that I'd like to answer. So
Go ahead.
this question is, why is there a women's category? It has nothing to do with women in particular. It is just like the junior category or the masters category.
Same thing.
It's a
yeah.
sub-championship within the championship. So there's the overall championship, and then the women's, the juniors, and the masters for anyone over 40, anyone under 18, and then women. This is the best sport for everyone. Everyone's welcome. It's all about whose hands and feet are the best. Or at least that's
Good
what we'd like it to
explanation.
be.
Good explanation. Well, there goes my pick. I'm already ready for the next race. Group H. Leo Canassa with the 58-1. Leo is your pick, right?
Yes, Leo Canessa.
I still have faith in mine. It will make it happen. Relax. Tell you what, helmets are gorgeous at night when they're clean, aren't they?
Yeah, I think we should.
Most of them. We have
I-
a lot of beautiful ones.
I love racing at night. I wish my matte black helmet had a little bit more shine, but we'll get the finances somewhere.
Do you have
You're
like,
welcome, Drag577, for answering that question.
in third place, Kaique Alves, then Priostia. Priostia is very quick as well. Not doing so well on this race. Dropping down, actually. There he is, all alone. No, well, not all alone anymore. Rogério Kurihara right on his bumper. Oh, okay, that's fine.
More
Eric
yellow
Martin's
card
getting
requests.
overtaken. José Priozzi starting to pull away actually from Rogério Kurihara. João Schettini might be running out of patience. He's right behind Kurihara, right in the back. Okay, we have another fight also brewing for P8. Marcato, Martins, Mesquita, and Oliveira. Let's see this fight for P8 now. Sorry, is this P8? Yeah, I think it is P8.
Ooh,
It's
someone
either
taking the
P8 or
Joker?
P9. Early Joker here.
Yeah. Let me get out of this mess.
Yes, so many people fighting there.
You see how violent that cart back there jumped in that curb. That's why we called it the Hurt Locker.
Yeah, that rumble strip is hard. Okay, that 38
Good move.
Leo Oliveira on the inside of Luisa Mesquita makes it work.
And based on our earlier conversation, she will be considered for both the women's and the junior category. That's why the W and J is after her name.
Exactly. And the overall.
Yes, of course, and the overall.
That's why it's called overall, of course. Kaique Alves with the best lap, 57.8. Right. What are our boys up to? Leo Canassa and Edu Neves. Nothing, right? Two grandmas racing. Just one pushing the other one's wheelchair to the front. That is it.
Teamwork from the Brazilians.
Yep.
Don't those suits look gorgeous? I like these Brazilian suits. That
You like it from TS?
from TS? Yeah, gorgeous suits.
Yeah, you can just customize it however you want. They look really nice. How do you like the fabric as well? Looks good.
It comes in multiple layers, I think.
Yeah,
Like
and you
you
have
can get
different
single
types
layer
of
or-
fabric as well.
Yeah.
You can choose it from. You know the Brazilian stock car category? Oh, there goes Ronaldo Marcato. Both people from Brasilia fighting each other. That's Marcato, Serafim, Eric, and Leo Oliveira. Should be interesting, this one. All four are pretty aggressive. Plus, Luisa Mesquita just coming up to them. Then we have my buddy Vitor Ildefonso. That's my buddy right there from Counter-Strike. We always lose when I play with him, but no problem. We try, we have fun, but we always lose. But when I play with Matheus Calvo, I always win. And Ryan Nishoka as well. They carry me. Victor, he messes up every match. Always with his head on the moon.
You got your thumbs crossed on those games?
What?
You get your thumbs crossed on those games?
Yeah. Oh, here comes Eric. Here comes, okay. Here goes Leo on the inside. A little rough, but looked like they were 50-50 side by side. Nick did not pick up his radio, so it looks fine. Okay.
Okay, crossover. Thank you.
He got cut across.
But a little tap will slow his momentum, and
I
it's
think Victor
all
will
dead.
do the pass. But, you know, there was nothing wrong here. Huh?
yellow card requests.
There
No,
was
this is good.
absolutely nothing
This
wrong.
is good. But if you're going to be fair, you can't. I mean, I think that's just actually on replay. That's the inside driver's fault.
Yeah.
You should make the adjustment well enough to not make contact.
Yeah, the
and
guy on
keep
the
that
outside
momentum.
overtakes him. No, that's it. Oh, I smell food in the director's room.
It's the kebabs from downstairs, I think.
Stop it. I'm going to tell him to cut it out.
They put the frango on. That's fair, I think.
Interesting. Yellow card still being pulled up. Oh, settle down, boys and girls. Settle down. What? 11 minutes? Really? The day's
4?
going by fast today.
4 laps to go, maybe?
4, 5-ish. Here they come. Here goes Leo on the inside. Looks fair. Yep. Oh. Gets the switch back there. Didn't quite have the momentum there on the outside.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't complete that pass, you're not going to have the physical advantage in the next corner, which is
Yeah.
what you want to do. You want to get the physical advantage after you make a pass, or else you're subject to getting repassed.
Tell you what, Kaique Alves in the third spot, getting there, huh? This is a fight for the top 3. Okay, 4 laps to go, I think.
Canassa
Unless
and
the marshal
Neves.
fell asleep again. I don't think he did. Yeah, 3 minutes to go, so 4 laps.
Okay, so we pick the right drivers because it's between Leo Canassa.
Okay,
And
so we're not
Edu
tripping
Neves.
so hard. Imagine if
Low-hanging
Kaique
fruit.
wins now.
Uma Massa from the tree.
Uma Massa. He's asking for an apple, in case you don't know. They go down the hill once again. I wonder if someone's going to go in. Nope. They've learned their lesson. Just wait for the 3 or the 2, and then you choose. It's the basics. Just go for the opposite, unless you want to go for it on the track. And here we go.
3 to go.
3
Let's see
laps
how it
to go.
Goes down.
El Balazo. The more people interested in four-stroke competitions, the better for the sport. I think so too. You know what's also good for the sport? Leave a like. Please leave a like. Si eres español, uno me gusta es importante para el deporte. I know my Spanish. Come on.
I know a little bit. Getting better. Ooh, hand signals saying, hey, should I go
Should
now?
I go? Exactly.
Yes.
Okay,
you
opposite.
should go now.
Tell
Leo
you right
Canassa?
now, I tell you right now, I'm winning this one.
Leo Canassa is going to win it because he
No,
now
he's
has
not.
the right of way on the track.
Of course he's not. Come on. My pick is winning all day.
2 to go. It does look like Alves made up a ton of ground on entry to the Joker. So we'll see.
Yeah, it looked like he pulled up right to Leo's back.
Can
Go Neves.
Neves
Go Neves.
lay one down?
All right. You can settle the card there for a little bit.
Well, he's looking behind him for no one.
Yep.
It's all you, buddy.
All right.
Get
time
in
to
there.
go. I like these exciting finishes that KWC always gives us. It's a
Absolutely.
treat. It is a treat.
Lots of
All right.
shouting after the Joker.
Okay.
Oh, much
I
better
said
exit.
it. I said it. I called it.
Okay. So now
Okay.
fight for P2 for Leo Neves or Leo Canassa.
Leo Canassa, and that is Brioche, I think. Can he make it? No, that is Kaique Alves, yeah?
Yeah, Alves did the best he could into the Joker. If you saw it, he opened up a little bit wider, waiting to see what would happen. It carried more speed into the Joker lap. And he also outbroke Canassa
Hey,
to get right on his rear.
I'll tell you right now, I know my racing. Of course Edu is going to win. I called it.
I can let you win a couple, but he was going to be my choice if you picked Leo Canassa, which you were going for. And then you reneged. Oh, wait. Neves.
And you're a winner for round 9 Group G, Eduardo Neves. Good fight also for P4 there between Kurihara and Brioche. Saying hello to each other. Look at this big pack in the midfield. Must have been fun. P2, Kaique Alves made the jump on Canassa actually, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
P3,
Well-
Leo Canassa, P4, Rogério Kurihara, P5, Brioche, P6, João Schettini, P7, Adriano Carboni, P8, Leo Oliveira, P9, Mariana Seravin, moving on, João Crespilho, Eric Martins, Galvani Vieira, Vitor Ildefonso, Luísa Mesquita, Agostinho Neto, Guilherme Vieira, Chico Lopes, Rafael Nogueira, Gustavo Carvalho, and rounding out the top 20, Marcelo Schoba. Okay, as usual, quick break. You want some coffee? You drink coffee?
I do drink coffee.
You want some?
I used to make coffee for 6 years.
Okay, I
for
tell you
lovely
what,
customers.
life is sweet, but this coffee is so sweet. You have diabetes?
No.
Okay, so I guess you can drink it. You're not, well, you'll have some energy for the next races.
Uma café.
Un
Café.
café, por favor.
Oh,
Okay.
gotta get those gender identities right.
All right, we'll be right back. Do not leave. Okay, second last race for the day. Anthony Pepperoni with the first spot. I choose him.
You can have him. Nakamura is for me.
Okay, fair play. Okay.
But this is tight. Oh, Rodrigo Vera is in there for the choosing.
You can get Viana and Nakamura then. I got Pepperoni and Schlitz.
Oh,
Deal?
no.
You want Vika?
I will take Vieira and Schlitz. You can have
Okay.
Nakamura and Pepperoni.
Okay, done. Deal. Okay, moving on. Pepperoni in the first spot, 58-1. Rodrigo Vieira, 58-5. Doesn't mean anything.
Doesn't mean anything. That's just a whiff of the draft.
Yeah. Peterson Nakamura in P3, then Léo Mendes, Vika Schlitz, Dan Bicalho, Leandro Reis, Guilherme Putinocchi, Rodrigo Baldissera, just a little bit of salami on this one. João Mauro, Edu Perez, Edson Gravina, Alessandro Marcomini, Livia Alves, Luis Santiago, Enzo Biasi, Alexandre Bicalho, Pablo Stoffel, Bruno Rossi, Rodrigo Piccoli, Vinícius Docas, Guilherme Thomas, José Lelis, Gustavo Silva, Bruno Bertolo, Gabriel Meister, Agustin Bajo, and Chico Jansley in P28 right at the back of the pack. On pole by 4/10. Maybe. Maybe Van Adam thinks this might be an effect of some draft. Let's see. And talent as well. He is a good fast driver. The thing is, I have something to say. Pepperoni only races here, not on other tracks. These guys should take this in and just try and get some sponsorship, start preparing early on and try and go outside. Have the experience. Tell people about how is the experience of traveling all over the world for KWC. Tell them about it.
Yeah. So this
On your point of view, of course.
Yeah, so this will be my 4th Kart World Championship.
Okay.
I've been to the
hold
last
on.
4.
The revs are up, the lights are out, and we are racing. Here we go. Oh, Vika.
Vika in there. I think he got shoved in as well. He
Yeah.
tried to make the braking point there to do the inside lane, and then just got pushed in. I don't put any fault on him. I hope the stewards don't either. But large gap to the top 3. 800 getting a short end of the stick there.
Yeah, he got shoved out by the driver on the inside. Probably, I would call that a racing incident, but I'm just commentating.
Well, I mean, if you intentionally go for the apex and there are
Man,
2
look
carts
at
there.
Peterson. He dropped down a long way back on that incident on turn 1.
Really?
Yeah, he's all the way back. He is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13th, I think.
Well, elbows are out now.
There goes my
Champions.
pick and your pick, side by side.
The championship's starting to come together. Less opportunities to make points, so got to get them scored right now.
Oh, Rodrigo elbows out as well. Oh,
Oh my.
Peterson, Nakamura on Guilherme Put. Oh, that's not Peterson, sorry. Yellow card,
Please
yellow
give him
card.
the yellow card.
Tell you what, Peterson has to be, well, let's not sugarcoat it, pissed off at this point.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting after it though. Making moves up the hill.
He must be mad. Going down the hill now.
Okay, so Vieira and Pepperoni working together.
Who'd you pick?
I picked Vieira
And Peterson.
and Vika Schlitz.
I got Pepperoni and...
You have Nakamura in P11.
Oh, I got Nakamura.
Yeah, you did.
I'm so stupid, man. Not stupid. Peterson's pretty fast, actually. Dambicale with the best lap, 58.0. They come down the hill once again, coming up back again through the rumble strip on Hurt Locker through feedback.
Medics running across the track. Okay, Vika has dropped to 5th, I think.
Yep. He is just behind Dambicale.
With your favorite helmet.
Working together. Yeah. Not at night. Not at night.
Oh, daytime.
Only on daytime.
Day glow yellow.
Yeah. It's because of the visor. I think it suits it so well. Golden visor on a black and yellow helmet.
Very nice.
Looks so good. Glenn Gilling, miss you, buddy. Haven't seen him in 10 years. Actually 9 years on last year. When I found him on track, I didn't actually recognize him. It's been such a long time. Now he has some of that Swedish white beard. Cool guy. Cool guy. Mr. SRKC. Oh. So, Dambicale in P4, Vic in P5. That is Leandro Reis in P6. Tell you what, these two guys... Okay, Vic on the inside. Makes it work.
And
brings
followed
along
through
Leandro
by
Reis as
Muro.
well. Dambicale dropping down 2 positions,
Oh,
so
yes.
maybe they should try and work together to go get past Vika. Let's see. Meanwhile, my pick is pulling ahead. Finally, I'm going to win something. Or not. We never know. We never know. You think get your crystal ball now. All right. Then in P3, that is Leo Mendes isolated. Let's see what Rodrigo Vieira can do up until the end of the race.
Saw a little bit of weaving there from Pepperoni. I think he's doing what we thought Nakamura was doing last night, which is adding heat to the tires.
They have a pretty similar style. He likes doing that. I think it's just showboating.
Showboating.
Okay, we have another fight now. John Mauro over there for P7. That is Edu Perez with him. Rodrigo Baldissera. Mid-salami now he's taking. Here he goes. Up the hill into feedback onto the shaft. Here we go. Vika is getting closer to Leo Mendes for that P3 position. But this pack right now is more interesting because we have Peterson Nakamura coming back at them. John leading this pack. John. João. John Mauro leading the pack. I'm getting confused, thinking in English.
Yeah.
You know, it happens.
That's John in Portuguese, right?
Yeah. João.
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 João. João.
Okay, Peterson's there. Oh, what? That is what I call timing.
Early Joker.
tell you what, Rodrigo Vieira is now in a serious threat of losing that second spot. He might drop down to P5.
Maybe he was working his way back for a push. I don't know.
I seriously doubt it.
I
highly
doubt
doubt
that a lot.
that one.
What's his cart number?
Comes down through the left on the right kink there to Coconut. Okay,
Vika
here
making the
comes
move.
Vika. Makes it work. Here comes also Leandro Hayes for the pass. Now Vika has his eyes set on that P2 position, owned at this moment by Mr. Rodrigo Vieira, commonly known in Brazil as Zing. A little bit of a close line there for the entry. Where's Nick? Nicky! Must be up in the tower.
I tell you what, there's a lot of chatter going on in our foreigners group chat about the racing. So, looks like we're going to have a great conversation tonight, I think.
I'm not even touching my cell phone. I want to have dinner
Read the
and
chat.
go to bed. Yeah, read the chat, then go to bed. Put some rain sound on my headphones and sleep like a baby. Okay, here comes Vika. Here comes Leandro as well. Made that move stick.
All right, now Vika's in the clear. If he can attempt to close
He's
this
probably
2.2
going to work
second
along
gap.
with Leandro, yeah? Makes sense.
They clearly have the pace. They are running 57.9 to Pepperoni's 58.0, so just a tenth of a second faster.
I wonder now. So Leandro is going to try and push Vika forward. That's what makes more sense.
I mean, they have to work together or else Pepperoni's gone.
Okay, we have another fight. Okay, here comes Peterson and Putnoki as well. Both of them going past John Mauro. John Mauro. He loves it when I say it. He came up to me in the morning. He said, I love you calling me John Mauro.
That's hilarious.
Are they pulling up to Dunn? Can you check this? Dunn Picalho's lap time and John Mauro, Peterson, Guilherme also?
Yeah, they're about 4/10 of a second faster, I think.
So they're going to pull up to that P5 spot anytime soon. Okay, got it.
Pepperoni's gap is increasing, so I think we've got that set. But Rodrigo Vieira is fading even more, so let's see if Dan and Peterson Nakamura can make their way up.
They're a little bit far, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
It all comes down to the Joker, which should be happening pretty soon because we're at
Here
12
comes
minutes.
Peterson. Okay, I tell you what, Guilherme is having a nice little ride with Peterson. He's making the moves for him. He's just following along. Pretty smart.
Yeah, pretty smart.
Just work together and move up the field. So, Peterson up to P5, Guilherme up to P6, Dan down to P7. 2.5 minutes to go. Okay, final laps are done. We
Coming
should
to the
have
three
that
board, you
three
think?
board. Yep, three board is showing. I can see it on my monitor here. 3 laps to go. Right. What about Vika and Leandro? This is the battle we're gonna follow up now. Vika, of course, with his team on the radio at all times, so He has a lot more information than Leandro. Semi-defensive there, huh?
Yeah, just wants to control this interaction a little bit. Perhaps he'll do the opposite of what Pepperoni does.
Okay.
There he goes.
Fair play, Leandro. Fair play.
All right, so Pepperoni and Vika will have to come around next time by into the Joker. Little
I tell you
sloppy
what.
there from Reyes, I think, on the second chicane.
Tell you what, his Joker lap seemed pretty fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's a simple one, but considering how long the pit lane is, it's kind of a difficult way to do it the way we have in the past, where we hit a timer or do a complete stop and go in the past few years.
So the race is basically settled. Pepperoni is winning it. So we're going to follow up on the battle for P2 because
Yes,
Pepperoni
that's-
basically has this
that's
one in
fine.
the back.
We'll see how Vika comes out, and when he is done with his Joker, I expect his indoor life will get him a better result, and he'll clear here.
Yep.
Nice and smooth. Hopping up out of the seat to get the clutch to go faster and
Oh, that's
well
nice.
clear of Reyes.
Indoor skills, baby. Indoor skills. Now we're left with Pepperoni. He must be feeling left out by our stream, huh? Boring race.
I think his gain on John Devaya today will forgive you.
Today he had a much better day than John, that's for sure. But John has basically an army against him.
Yes.
Pepperoni is the home player.
Which is the topic of conversation for
Yeah.
everyone.
Anthony, being the home player, has the advantage at this time. Well,
Is that
not
why you got the
overall,
number
only
2
today.
plate?
What?
Is that why you got the number 2 plate? The best for this
Right.
location.
How come no one asked for this plate? Anyways, your winner right here, Anthony Pepperoni. Boom, boom, boom. Tell you what, nice race by Vic as well.
Yeah.
Good job.
Started 4th, got shuffled out a little bit, and then made his way back up to P2. I almost had you if that first lap incident didn't occur, I think.
Yeah. Right, P3, Leandro Reis. P4, Leo Mendes. P5, Rodrigo Vieira. Got overtaken also. P6, Peterson. Had much more in him, I think. I feel like he had much more in him. His
Yeah.
fastest lap was a 57.8.
But-
Anthony was the same thing, you know.
Yeah, when you're the ball being struck by the cue,
Yeah.
you get sent out.
P7, Guilherme Puccinacchi. Fine race by him. Same lap as Peterson. Was coming along with him. 57.8. Dan Bicalho in P8. Then Jean Mauro, Rodrigo Piccoli, Rodrigo Baldissera, Edu Pérez, Edson Gravina. Okay. Lívia Alves, Alessandro Marcomini, Bruno Rossi, Pablo Stoffel, Alexandre Bicalho, Gustavo Silva, and Vinicius Docas rounds out our top 20 list. And here we go for the last race of the day. Round 9, Group I. And I, meaning we, will be right back. All right, baby. All right. Last race of the day. To round up round 9, we got Group I on track. Eric Hervela with the fastest lap, 58.3. Then the Portuguese Miracle Man, Gonçalo Oliveira. Rafa Brufato, Ricardo Moraes, Maurice Hack. Ryan Ishoka, Peter Jankowski, Marcos Takuma, Mandela Pluck, Alberto Costoia, Rodrigo Oliveira, Diogo Augusto, Gustavo Jorge, Elder Jr., Viviane Gola, Bruno Rocha, Fernando Nastari, Luigi Bianco, Little George Silva, Rodrigo Faulhaber, Alexandre Araújo, Karina Maxim, Leandro Oliveira, Leandro Novaes, Anton Schopler back in P25, then Christian Garay, Paulo Lopez, and finally in P28 at the back of the pack, Edgar Neto. Okay. I think we're just about to get underway. All right, and revs are up, the lights are down, and we are racing. Here we go. Okay. Okay, looks pretty quiet. Maybe. Okay. Ooh, someone bumping on the tires there. A little trip on the grass. Lawn mowing a bit. Okay, we got Eric. Gonzalez up in the middle. Looks like Maurice has dropped down one position. Peter Jankowski gone up. Oh. Okay, okay, I like this. So we got, hold on. Ooh. Eric Hervela dropping down to P3. Who's in P1? Okay. Something's wrong on our live timing app here. Okay, Eric losing another spot. Peter coming up a few places here. Okay, Maurice to the inside. Boom.
Let's go, Peter. I'm back.
Who's your money on?
I'll take Peter, of course.
I'll take Ryan.
All right. Rodrigo Pedro.
Oh, Eric Hervella breaking down. No. No, 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 no.
I think that's the sound of the tournament. No, 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 no.
Oh, look at
and
him.
we have another.
He's devastated. It is him.
Oh, that's him. Okay. That's just him struggling to get up the hill into the pit lane with that failure.
Oh, man. Bummer.
So,
That's too bummer.
congratulations,
Good night, my
Santini.
winner, boss. You're number one, man. Boom. Who's the boss?
Rafael Santini.
Look at him winning the race. Says, I am right here. Okay. Back to work.
Rodrigo downstairs robbed me for a minute, and I was hoping I can help calm down the foreigners group chat a little bit. So keep your head, boys. We're strong racers. We can do it.
Oh, by the way, can I have two picks? I cannot not pick my boy Gonzalo from Portugal. I can't not pick him. You get Peter.
Oliveira.
Yeah.
So Bacalhau.
Yeah, you can get Brufado as well. He has the fastest lap. Is it a deal?
All right. I'll take Rafael Bufado.
So you got Jankowski and Brufado. I got Oliveira and Nishioka.
Let's go, Peter.
Hey, you have to be neutral. No,
He's
you
on
don't.
my team.
People that are watching, just think like this. We're just two guys who enjoy races and are watching a race. That's it.
That's true.
We don't have to be neutral. We're just cheering. Oh, look at this. Vivi Gola. That, I think that is Rodrigo Oliveira just overtaking her. Meanwhile, we have a battle amongst our kids, right? I mean, kids. I don't know how old Brufado is. He must not be a kid, maybe. He's not in the juniors anyway.
Yeah, lap times are at 57.8 at the front. Not the fastest though. We got
Yeah.
purple down the board, I think. 999 has received a time penalty as Brufato gets purple with a 577. Ryan Nishioka in third. Peter Jankowski in fourth.
Ricardo Moraes in P5. He's in the juniors. Also races professionally on a four-stroke, on the biggest four-stroke championship in Brazil. Each round of their championship, hold your breath, 240 drivers in every single round. Of course, divided by categories. We have two-stroke, four-stroke, seniors, juniors, kids, have everything. Did you find out who that 999 is? Fernando Nastari. Was that a warning flag or a time penalty?
The 999 got a time penalty.
Oh, Little George on the move on turn one.
I was going to say that I saw the young kids using the kid carts over here.
Oh,
near the-
yeah,
the
adorable.
box.
On the small track, yeah.
And one of the kids did the classic, I've lifted my right foot on the gas pedal and I'm seeing the wall. I did the lovely whiplash move inside the seat. Oh, so hilarious. But that's why all the kids wear the neck braces
Yeah.
and the helmet. So you may look a little silly, but it's for safety. I
It
use
is.
a neck brace. So should you.
I can't wear it.
You don't like
I
it?
get sort of, it looks like someone is,
Choking you?
yeah, choking. That's the word. I feel sort of claustrophobic,
Well, I
I
tell
can't
you,
breathe right.
I can tell you, it's been a net benefit for me
No, it's definitely a
Ultimate.
safety issue, yeah.
multiple times. And of
Not
course,
issue, safety feature.
safety feature, yeah. And anytime these carts could break, we're putting a lot of pressure on them,
Oh, yeah.
using them to their max, loading them in ways that they've never been asked to be loaded before.
Yeah.
And anything can break. Any fracture in those steel parts can cause a problem.
Yeah, for
And
sure. I mean, I
can end
see
up
where
in
you're
the wall.
coming from. It makes perfect sense. I just didn't wear it back when I was racing because, I actually felt like I was choking. So let's look over here on our timing app. What other fights do we have? Big groups. Can you find us a big group there, Adam? Maybe down in peace. Okay, we have a problem, Houston. Okay, we're back. 3, 4, 5. Then not a lot of big groups. Might as well just stay with the P3 guys. Let's go over the lap with our boys. Okay, go Ryan. Oh, go Gonzalo, go Portugal, go Portugal. Up in front, I'm winning. Hopefully Gonzalo goes in first, yeah? Hopefully he goes in first for the Joker lap. Ryan still leading this pack. I get more points than you. I get P1 and P3, you get P2 and P4, so I win.
Are these
For now.
F1
It's not
points?
over.
Wait, are these F1 points?
No. We do 1 plus 3, so I would get 4 points. You do 2 plus 4, you get 6. I win for less points. Easier.
So golf score.
Yeah. All right. What? Is this not the third lap? 11 minutes gone, 4 to go. Go, Ryan. Give me my points, Ryan. Go, Ryan. Well, if Jankowski gets past Ryan, we're tied. To uneven the tie, whoever wins the race unties the points. Make sense?
Yes. Best result. Okay. We'll see who decides to go for the Joker. Somebody could pull an interesting move and pull off soon, as opposed to waiting for the boards.
Yep.
But if that doesn't happen, oh look, we got one.
That's Gonzalo Oliveira. Okay, going early. Going early.
Super early. He was told there was a plenty of gap there between P5 and 6. So there we go. Probably the earliest strategy for the leader we've seen all week.
Yeah, I mean, we got basically 4 laps to go. Moving up the, what's it called? The horseshoe.
Re-entry.
There's
Houston.
Bravado.
We have a problem.
We don't have a problem.
Sunshine / Eau Rouge. Coconut. Okay. P5. Effective P5 pulls off.
Ricardo Moraes. Yep.
Okay, not bad. A little slow on third. Oh, and he's got to play defense now on the front stretch, so.
Now we will go along with your boy, Bravado.
Rufato. Oh, lovely. Okay, Buffalo coming up Houston into We Have a Problem. Let's see if he pulls off, or is he going to wait till the final board? He pulls off now to cover.
Here goes Bravado. Let's see how this is going to pan out.
Looks like he did that much better. Let's see if his clutch helps him. All right.
Wow.
Right back in P2. Okay, now
2 laps to go.
looks like Peter's in the lead, but he has to joker yet. So everybody else has jokered.
Yep. Peter still
Or
has
a
to
good
go.
portion of the field has jokered now. Can
So
Peter hold
Gonzalo
up?
might get held up just a little bit by Peter Jankowski.
We are thinking alike, Peter. Just
Oh,
two
come on,
guys
Peter.
enjoying the sport, right?
Are you talking to Peter? Something? Please block Oliveira so you
No.
can win this?
No.
Don't do it. Hey.
There he goes.
So Gonzalo now in a comfortable lead, yeah? So he jokered a lot better than Rafael.
Okay. Peter coming out now.
Defending from Ricardo Moraes.
All right, more points to you. I think you got it.
I got this one. All right. Bacalhau is winning this one.
Bacalhau.
Yep, not feijoada. Oh, you have to eat a feijoada, man.
Next
You
time we're
have
in
to eat a
Portugal, right?
feijoada while we're here.
While we're here?
Yeah.
What is that?
All right. Good win for Portugal. Gonzalo Oliveira. Yeah, baby. I win the final one of the day. Boom. Whew. Okay, it's been an eventful day. Let me finish now. Gonzalo Oliveira with the win. Dominant one at that. Brofari in P2. P3, Nishioka. P4, Ricardo Moraes. P5, Peter Jankowski. So I also win on team points. Suck on that one. Ah! P6, sorry. P6, Takuma. P7, Costoya. Then Diogo Augusto, Vivian Nigola, Little George Silva, Mandela Pluck, Gustavo Jorge, Karina Maxime, Elder Jr. Maurice started P5, went all the way down to P15. Bad race for him.
Yeah.
Something must have happened for sure. Then Bruno Rocha, Luigi Bianco, Leandro Oliveira, and Rodrigo Faulhaber. Leandro Novaes in P20. This rounds out top 20 for this last race, ladies and gentlemen. Nicely done. Final thoughts? Don't
Yeah.
get too carried away. Forget about the soap operas.
It's just like the Nations Cup. There was so much to talk about. I think,
So much drama, huh?
yeah, I think you and I probably have more insight than the audience, and we're leaving them hanging for sure. So that's not really helpful.
Debatable.
But there's a healthy discussion going on in the community of rental kart racers. And we must remember it is rental karting. And everybody's here intending to have some fun. We would like our World Championship to be the best it can possibly be.
Yep.
And therefore the opinions on how to make that so are
I'll tell you that much.
Very
The organizers are
specific.
trying their best.
Yes, they
They
will
are.
be doing their best. I mean,
Some things are just out of their hands, right?
absolutely.
So
But you asked the question
I did.
earlier
Yeah,
about
yeah.
how my experience has been with the coming to Brazil, and what it's like at Kart World Championship. And I would say that this sport, this event, has changed my life in a positive way, in ways I can't describe. But I was only an American with American friends. And now I am an American who races rental karts that are streamed live on YouTube.
Yep.
And
And you have friends from all over the world
compete against people who we've developed relationships with in this sport from several countries. And it all started at my home track at Victory Lane Indoor Karting,
VLK.
in Charlotte, North
Famous
Carolina.
VLK, right?
The famous VLK. So the Europeans came and showed us how it was done. And we all learned a lot and got a taste of this sport, and at the level that we could compete at the price we could afford.
Yeah, makes sense.
And I think that that's something that we have to keep in mind when we express these opinions.
Yeah.
This is a sport we can afford, and we like to participate in it. And we'd like to be treated with respect in
Wherever you go.
and yeah. So that's that.
Let's wrap it up. Say goodbye now. My turn.
All right. Thanks, Marcos, for having me.
You're
I've been
always
enjoying
welcome.
my time here calling the races with you. So we'll have one more day and then the finals, and I'll probably be sitting up with you all day.
Oh, again, that I'm going to go down real
Get that
quickly.
cake.
Oh, I'm going to get me some cake. Guys, thanks for being with us all day long. Hope we did a good job. For my part, I love you all. Still, please leave a like on our stream. We'll be back tomorrow for day 4 of more racing from Kart World Championship. Love ya.